Des Wiggle, H Des Love.
Yo, 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 yo. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in.
H Disrec, H Disrec, H Disrec, H Des Jesus, H Disrec, H Disrec.
Good morning, good morning. Welcome to the broadcast. Yo, good timing on that alert, baby. The TMNT, baby. Twins 3, welcome to the broadcast. Skeleton Ninja, welcome to the show. 16-bit Gambit, Peepo Juice, baby. Hello, it's Lilo. Welcome to the show. Tara Phil, 21 months in a row. Legend. Thank you, Tara Phil. What up, baby? VCat, first in the chat. Good to see you. Red Museum, Courtney Brielle. Cheryl 3, welcome. Hannah Lucy, wiggling their way into the chat.
H Des Wiggle, H Des Wiggle, H Des Wiggle.
That's right. Cammy's here, wiggling their way into the chat. Good morning, Cam. Deesta, good morning. Strawberry Grass, good morning. Ambi Sick. Raven Rachel, Pokemon fan. We got Freddie Kala, Quacka Stacka. Welcome to the show. We got Fanta Star. Welcome to the show. Courtney Brielle, wiggling and cat jamming. And I hope you're feeling well with the double hello. We got Didius Maximus, wiggling and cat jamming. Rachie with the tier 2, baby. The tier 2. And the tier 3 from Silver Blue. More money, mo. What a moment, me mo. Let me mo. Mo, mo. Ow!
Our Twitch baby has arrived. Congratulations, it's a Hillian.
Courtney Descent, Hailey and Brielle. Thank you so much. Thank you, Rachie, for the tier 2 18. Thank you, Silver Blink, for the 35, the tier 3 35, you legend. Didius Chris 10, Fanta Star, Miss Bernie, Orion Perp, the perpetrator, UK Net. Welcome to the show, Celestial Ray. Welcome to the show, baby. Yes, Celestial Ray. It's one of my favorite parts of the journey, dude. Oh, Mr. Will Games coming at you live from Chick-fil-A Play Place because kids. Lenny Horizon. Good morning, Mr. Will. Zen Estrella. Good morning, Zen. It's Friday. Aaliyah Renee. Marshmelly Melly Mel. Hope you're feeling well. Hannah Lucy said it's a beautiful day to wiggle. Couldn't agree with that more. Thanks for the love on the socials, Marshmelly. Appreciate you. NJ what's up, Devel? NJ Devel. Yo, what's up, NJ? Welcome to the chat. I see you over here, pot friend. Yo, Tara Phil, I'm back alive from yesterday's migraine. I hope you're feeling better today. Mary 948, I hope you're feeling great. We got Susan in the house. Isabella in the house. Sleepy Cat Loaf in the building. Welcome to the broadcast, fam. Tales from the fandom. UK Net. Yo, it is Friday, and you know what that means, baby. It's time for us to hustle our way through Hyrule. That's right. It's been 2 weeks since the release of Tears of the Kingdom, and maybe today could be the finale. I don't know, and I don't want to know. We're going to find out together. If not, the journey will continue. It's going to continue regardless. But as far as the journey, we'll see where it takes us today, baby. We'll see where it takes us today, baby. Welcome to the broadcast. I can't. Kel!
Zelda stream on my birthday. That's hype.
Holy heck, birthday love in the chat. Thank you for the 500 biddies, generic Merc. Happy birthday. Welcome to the broadcast, fam. It's Hyrule Hustle. It's Friday. Love to hear from you how your weekend's going to be going, what you have planned for the weekend. The American fam, we have Memorial Day. We're off this Monday. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the broadcast. It feels good to be back after a day off yesterday. Whew. But we're right back into the hot seat, baby. Whew. And it was good. It was a good day yesterday. We'll chat about that in a moment. We got Lind in the house. Welcome in, Lind. Friday still feels special. It's the Hyrule Hustle. Happy Friday. Good morning, Hylian. Happy time zones, fam. And love to the mods. Yo, Fausty020. Welcome to the show. Gaming Daryl Mandalay. Good to see you. Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. Holy heck, the fam's rolling in. Birthday love in the chat for generic Merc. Feels birthday mans. That's right. Wonderful to have you here. Thank you for the biddies. You ain't supposed to be sharing biddies on your birthday. That's not the way that's supposed to go, but I'll accept. So humble, Hylian. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, Courtney, for 9. Thank you, Cammy, for 15 primer. Thank you, Silver Blink, Rachie, and Terrafil for the support today. And welcome back. Ryan Perp, make sure you give some love to Tam Perp for us. I did read the Discord, and I appreciate you. And I'll definitely reserve a space, you know, for them and making sure you and them are taken care of. You know, take your time with all that stuff. Appreciate you, buddy. Chris 10, we celebrated my youngest daughter's graduation from kindergarten yesterday, and we're celebrating her 7th birthday this weekend. Very nice. Got to spread that love. We got Darcy in the house in bed with the stomach bug. Oh, brutal. They patched the dupe glitch last night. They can fix that, but the frame rate still drops in Scarlet and Violet. It is what it is, right? It is what it is, right? Yo, I did see the patch. I downloaded it this morning. Soul Shepherd, welcome to the show, baby. Allie Mac, welcome back, baby. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Much love to you, Ryan. My day off was good yesterday. It started off a little later than usual. I did end up sleeping in a little bit. I woke up early to my alarm that I forgot to turn off. Got up and got ready to start the day, and then it hit me about 40 minutes in. What am I doing? It's my day off. And I went back to bed. Woke up a little bit later. Played some Zelda. Start off the day on the right foot, of course. Then I went on adventures. And I took care of some errands. I went on adventures. Had a little mini spa day. Went to the barber and had him slice me up, give me a nice fresh dome piece. And you know, went grocery shopping, treated myself to a nice bowl of chicken and dumpling soup. It was a good day. It was a very good day. Came back home, stopped at a local bakery and had myself a nice orange scone for breakfast. It was good. It was good. It was good. I love supporting local businesses. I even found a game shop nearby that I didn't know we had. I knew I knew we had this game board shop, and I assumed that maybe they did more. Well, they even have a little mini video game section, and they do Magic the Gathering nights. Makes me reminisce on my days of playing cardboard Magic. So that was cool. I stopped in there for a little bit. Didn't pick anything up. They did have Gauntlet Legends for GameCube, which was very hard to turn away from, but maybe one day I'll get it. Maybe one day I'll get it, baby. Yo, what up, Neo? Good morning. That was it, though. Otherwise, I relaxed in the evening, watched some streams, caught up on a little bit of work. Not everything I planned to do. I didn't get to the DMs. I did get to the emails. So I was pretty productive, but I still left some stuff on the table. That was about it. Chilled out and then went to bed. Went to bed. Tooth infection. Oh, tooth stuff. Teeth stuff sucks. Aaliyah Renee, much love to you. Take it easy. Local coffee shop that I always go to for my morning coffee if I need one. I love Gauntlet Legends. Yeah, Gauntlet Legends on the GameCube I have very fond memories of, dude. Sounds delicious. Yeah, I shared it on the Instagram. I'm trying to start using it more often. I figured I'll start sharing food pictures on Instagram because food's a big part of our journey here with Scuffed Eats. So we're trying, yo. Thank you for the morning hype train, everybody. Y'all hooligans out here hyping so bright and early in the morning. I really do appreciate the support, everybody. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Enjoy that work lurk today, Tails. So what's up, Seasonal Lobster? Yeah, salutes. That's right. 07, salutes. Ran out of coffee creamer. That was something I made sure to pick up yesterday. Ah, there you go, Sampo. Yeah, you got to go farm up those materials, baby. Got to farm up the materials. So I didn't watch the Marvelous showcase because I want to actually watch it with all of you. So Marvelous is a company who makes games like Story of Seasons and stuff. So I've been dodging landmines on the internet, and I've been trying to save my a blind reaction of the Story of Seasons showcase, the Marvelous showcase that happened yesterday. I would like to watch it with all of you today. Today's tough though because I really want to focus on Zelda. So if not today, maybe tomorrow. I don't know, dude. It sucks because it's like, how many days can I last without being spoiled on it to give you all my actual reaction? So we almost like have to take a break today and watch it. Maybe we'll how long was the showcase? Does anybody know how long the showcase was? Maybe we could take a lunch break today and we could get some food and we could sit down and watch it like our old lunch friend dates that we used to do. Emphasis on the friends. You know, I don't want no smelly hubbies getting mad at me. No stinky wifeys. It was like 30 minutes. Yeah, maybe we could do a lunch break today and we could sit down and we could watch the 30-minute showcase because I can't really leave it on the table. I can't leave it on the table for too long or somebody's gonna spoil me. So yeah, Marvelous had a showcase. They showed off some stuff about Story of Seasons, I believe. I don't know. I'm not sure what was showcased, but I did hear something about Story of Seasons. That's all I heard, which makes sense because they're the developers of Story of Seasons. So I'm sure it's jam-packed with a couple games. And we'll see. You forgot to mention Laugh at Dazza among yesterday's activities. I did have a good chuckle at the boy Dazza. Yeah, for sure. Ryan Perp, there we go, baby. There we go. So maybe we'll do that today. We'll do that today.
Dude. What a journey with Mr. Goro. Nothing but amazing times.
Mr. Goro.
Thank you for being my morning coffee.
Hey, cheers. Thank you for being mine. Cheers, Zoe. Thank you for 29, baby. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate you sincerely. Pastel Gongju, good morning. Casino Roy, good morning. The plans for Zelda today, we're going to pursue the next leg of the story and we're going to see where it takes us. That's for sure the plans today. I think we will start off a little bit casual though, and we will maybe go do a Great Fairy quest. Maybe see if we can upgrade some armor before we go in. Maybe. I don't really care that much because we'll do all that stuff after post game. But we'll see. Today is very much a flow-based day. So if there's one thing I know though, at some point today we are going to go back to Lookout Landing, talk to Pyrrha, and see what the next step of the journey is. And I have no idea, and again, I really don't want to know, but potentially start going towards the end of the game if that's where we are in the story. Maybe we're not. Maybe there's another 4 temples I don't know about. I don't know, and we're gonna find out together now, aren't we? But we'll get more into that. We'll get more into the Zelda stuff here soon. Let's go ahead and catch up here this morning. We haven't seen each other for a day. Good to see you here, Bookworm. Welcome to the broadcast, and good to see you in the house. I want to do the fairies, but the geoglyphs and the stable quest and the equipment hunting and opening my map and shrines. Oh my gosh. Yo, good morning, Molded Sandwich. Yo, literally, actually morning. How about that, my dude? Lunch is 12 p.m. Eastern for me, hint. Yeah, same. Like, I would like to do the stable quest as well. But see, we're going to be playing this game after the credits roll. So I'm not too stressed, but I agree with you. There is a lot of stuff I would like to do, but for the sake of a solid playthrough to eventually move to YouTube and to eventually solidify in history as like the bulk of the playthrough, we are going to pursue the credits, and then we're going to just do a lot of post-game stuff. I have no intentions of putting this game down anytime soon. We will be playing plenty of Tears of the Kingdom and doing 100% of the game. But, you know, it would be nice to be able to get the credits so that we can take a big, deep breath and then just play the game casually while we do other stuff. Because, you know, June's on the way. We got Wonderful Life on the way. I want to finish Phantom Hourglass. I'm in a very Zelda mindset, so I wouldn't even mind playing some other Zeldas, maybe doing some more randos, stuff like that. I know there's a lot of fans of the old school Zeldas in this community, and I know a lot of people are going to slowly but surely get burnt out of watching Tears of the Kingdom. If you haven't already gotten there, it's been 2 weeks. If you haven't already gotten there, right? It's the truth. I know some people are going to jump in the chat and be like, never. The real truth is that 2 weeks deep into a game that's been on Twitch 24/7 by the majority of the creators, at least in my circle, we have to sadly think about the future and other games and other things to do. And we have Disney Dreamlight Valley dropping an update at some point. I want to get back into some more Animal Crossing, Retro Crossing. So we want to start moving towards some more variety, and we want to finish up Spiritfarer and maybe do another Marbles game. And you know, the future is here, but it doesn't mean, again, we won't be giving up on Tears. We just will be moving it towards a more casual variety slot, which I think will be pretty healthy. So that's kind of the mindset towards Zelda. So I would like to at least get somewhat of a finale for those who just like a solid playthrough before we, you know, go into the post-game festivities and make this game a big part of our life. There's a part of me that would be very content with just becoming a Tears of the Kingdom streamer, right? There is a part, just to be transparent, and I won't overspeak here, but there is a part of me that would be content being a Tears of the Kingdom streamer, just for the record. So I'm far from burnt out, but I think it's important for my community, and I think it's important for my content to always be moving towards fresh horizons. It is what it is. So I don't know if locking into Tears is smart. I might actually look into the speed run though. I still do owe the community a speed run, and I started thinking about it a lot, and I'm like, dude, I might actually look into the speed run for this game and see if I can get myself on some leaderboards. Maybe that would be a direction we take Tears of the Kingdom down the road. I can't wait for them to drop some kind of master mode. I already have ideas for a second playthrough on how I could make it even more fun. So yeah, like I don't have any intentions of putting Tears down anytime soon, but I do have to be realistic with myself. And at a certain point, the whole of Twitch is going to be burnt out for a little bit because of how popular the game is. And once that happens, people will start looking for other things to watch. And that's just kind of the name of the game, right? Yo, what's up, Tuki Lambkin? Welcome in. Gonna lurk while working, but you should know that because of your enthusiasm with this game, I'm giving Breath of the Wild a second chance. It didn't hook me the first time because I got overwhelmed, but seeing you here just walking around and chilling made me want to try again with a different mindset. We'll see if I get to finish it. Have a good day. Tuki! Listen, I got one of these for you, but I don't have many left in my budget this month because I've been going around and sharing a lot of love on Twitch recently. But this one's for you, my friend. Appreciate you, Tuki. Appreciate you, Tuki. What's up, Dammy? Back again with Puppy Bentley. Glad to catch another stream. I hope you have great vibes today. Thank you, Dammy. Thank you, Dammy, for the love. Thank you so much, Dammy. And hello to the puppy Bentley. Good morning to Bentley. Your self-control to stick to the main story is admirable. I've been headed to the Gorons all week. Gonna play Tears of the Kingdom around 9 or 9:30. I need to get on Final Fantasy so I can log in and see if I won the plot today. Yo, UK Net, enjoy your Final Fantasy. What's up, Miss Murder Mittens? Welcome to the broadcast today. Good morning. And thank you everybody for welcoming the fam in here. Thank you for welcoming the fam in the building. I heard that the latest patch did fix the dupe glitch. But on the same note, I just found out about a new bobble frog glitch. I just saw a new bobble frog glitch this morning on YouTube. So the person kills the bobble frog in a cave, and the frog hits the ground and starts raising itself up into the air like it's about to die. And then they ascend through the ceiling and then de-ascend, and then the frog shows up again, and they can just sit there and repeat killing it. So I wonder if that's still available. That trick is a little less useful because there's only so many things you can purchase, I imagine. But yeah, still cool. Still cool. Holy heck, yo. Enjoy your lurk today, Tuki, and enjoy that little something. Just giving back to the community as much as I can. As someone who doesn't care about Zelda, I appreciate the shift back to variety. Yeah, I think it's important. I think it's important that we consider the whole fan base of the Hylian Descent experience. And as much as I could just sit here and play Tears of the Kingdom, I do have to consider my whole audience. It is what it is. We talked about it before, right? There's a Venn diagram, and that Venn diagram has what I want, what the people want, and the juicy center. You always strive for the juicy center. Sometimes you lean into what you want. Sometimes you lean in what the people want. You always strive for that juicy center. And Tears of the Kingdom is slowly drifting into what I want, and a little less of what the people want, and a little bit less out of that center, right? So it's been a beautiful journey though, and we're not quite done yet. Why don't we jump over and start playing some games here, and we can continue talking from there. All right, it's been a little bit of a decent intro here. Maybe a little DQ Builders 2. Yeah, I mean, I think we might have some downtime this summer for some variety games, Raichi. We'll see what we can do. I don't know when Pikmin comes out. Is it August? We have A Wonderful Life. We have Pikmin. We have to finish up Spiritfarer. I would like to go back and finish up Harvest Moon Animal Parade. Finish up as in get the rest of the bells. I'd like to go back to No Man's Sky. But after playing Tears of the Kingdom, I don't know if I can handle more massive open world games for a little while. So No Man's might be put on the back burner for now. Again, sadly. So we'll see. There were like 3 dupe glitches. They're all fixed, or just the recent easy one? I'm not sure, Terraphil. Not sure. I haven't been able to get Tears of the Kingdom yet, so I've been living through the streams for now. Hopefully we'll get it soon. Nice, Skeleton. Hopefully you get it soon here. Tears for the Animal Crossing Kingdom streamer. Oh my gosh. We could also go back and maybe find a point to finish our Stardew Valley expanded experience. Our expanded experience was getting to the point of wrapping it up. I would like to sit down and say it's done. We haven't really said that. We were kind of thinking about 100%ing it. So I also am not afraid to go back to the Stardew as well. I am into Diablo, yeah. I tried streaming Diablo 2 Resurrected when it came out, and my computer wasn't really too fond of it back then, my old computer. But more importantly, it was just a hard game to follow. It's sadly so far from my normal style of content that I decided not to stick with it. But I grew up on Diablo Mandalay. I am probably one of the biggest Diablo 2 fans that you will ever meet in your life. I can't stress this enough. I have put thousands of hours into Diablo 2. It is one of my favorite franchises of all time. It's something that was like hard to stick with as a creator, but as a gamer, you better believe I'm in love. So I don't know if I will be picking up Diablo 4 or not. I don't know if I'll be playing it. We'll see. We'll see. What's up, Brassfield? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you, Ebony Bow. Welcome to the show. You've been playing Forager. Nice, dude. Forager looks like something I would like for sure. Diablo 3 was my 24/7 during quarantine. Nice, dude. I played 3 on release. Yeah, if I end up picking up Diablo 4, it could be a really good casual nighttime game. That's how I did Resurrected. It was a PM game, and it was really good. Yeah, I actually own Forager. I just haven't played it a lot, but one day I will. My hoarder self is enjoying it. Yo, what's up, Midnight Cat? Welcome in. Yeah, I was actually gifted a copy of Forager from our friend Hello It's Lilo. You did the D4 betas. You ended up buying it. Yo, Big Doggo, I hope you're feeling good today, baby. Welcome in. Have you ever considered Hollow Knight? I do own Hollow Knight. I have considered it, and it's something that is on my backlog. Hollow Knight is one of those games that I will play eventually. Yo, good night, Midnight Cat. No worries. Thank you for coming and saying hello. I've seen you around the Hyrule Gaming Group community recently, and I just want to say thank you for supporting the fam. Appreciate you sincerely. So many games, so little time. That's right. That's right. That's right. All right. We're gonna jump over, and we'll recap what anybody might have missed on the last episode, which was actually a pretty big deal. And we're gonna dive into some gameplay. Happy to be a part of the HDGA. All right, we'll grab some Z and C here for some background melodies if we need it. And I think we'll be good here. You did the Wind Temple finally. So fun. The Wind Temple stole my heart in every sense of the word, dude. It was beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful. Yo, welcome to the show here, E-Talker. I just stays busy and I try my best. Oh, nice. Tiny had our first field trip today. Cool, cute. What was the field trip to? I was just talking to my lady about field trips as a kid and like what our favorite field trips could be. So they asked me this question a while ago, like a week or two ago. They were like, what was your most memorable field trip as a kid? And I couldn't think of anything because we didn't go to many field trips because I grew up in a poor school in a poor district, and I was poor and we couldn't afford to go on many cool field trips. And then it hit me this morning. There was this science center in Cleveland. I think it's called the Science Center. And it hit me. I was sitting there this morning thinking about stuff that we could do together when they come in town. And I was like, the Science Center, that was one of my favorite field trips. Like just this morning, I was like, the Science Center, that was one of my favorite field trips, dude. Yeah, the one right by the Brown Stadium. Yeah, generic. Yeah. So like that was one of my favorite places to go as a kid. It was probably one of the reasons why I'm such a science buff nowadays. Went to the zoo a ton. Yeah, I went to the zoo as well. Yeah. Our science center was mine as well. She's going to a railroad thing for a train in a big park. Nice. We'll go ahead and we'll put our jams on since it's quiet up here in game. Something similar in Dayton. We had a theme park in our village. Can't think of one. I've been on a bunch. Yeah, that was my problem. I couldn't think of one. All of us Ohio kids with our science museums. It was the first thing you thought of. Yeah, it had one of those like electric orbs that you would touch and your hair would stand up. And they had a big observatory thing in there with like a bunch of stars on the ceiling. Yeah, Isabella. Yeah, dude, it was sick. You had hair? Yeah, you would. Yeah. How about that? Yeah, I didn't come out of the womb bald. Is it called a Dyson spear? I always like going to the art museum. All right, so let's go ahead and recap. I'm gonna recap spoiler free, but to talk about what we did on Wednesday, for those who missed the show on Wednesday, I pursued the final phenomena. We did the fourth phenomena that was left for us. We did the Wind Temple and the Rito phenomena. Yo, we'll see you later, Midnight Cat. And it was beautiful. It was beautiful. And it honestly, I've said this every time and I'll say it again. It is my favorite temple, my favorite segment, my favorite boss. I mean, I'm going to show the picture off because I feel like it. And we got a phenomenal picture with the boss, dude. It was so good, dude. Here it is. Here's our selfie, dude. Look at him. He's cheesing for us. Look at him. He's cheesing for us. We got our selfie. We made up for some of the bosses that we missed the selfie. Colgera, dude. Look at him cheesing, dude. We got it. It was sick, dude. It was sick. It was sick. Yeah, dude, honestly said smilers. Smilers. Turned out really good. We died. In the middle of the fight, we died and had to retake the selfie because we didn't save, which sucked a little bit. So lesson learned, if you get a good selfie, save the game immediately. So that was cool. That was cool. Otherwise, after we beat that, which took us about 8.5 hours into the stream when we finally beat the Rito quest, and we had some time left. So we decided that we would go and pursue the rest of the memories. And holy heck, it took another 3 to 4 hours, about 3.5. But we went and we pursued the rest of the memories and talk about a heart-wrenching tale. We pursued every single memory. I believe we have every memory except for one now. Yep. And we finished the Impa quest. I believe it should be done here. Yep. And we did all the memories. And again, without spoilers, of course, it was just like, oh, dude, like it was insanely intense, dude. Down the road, we'll sit down and watch them all in a row again and really soak in the lore. But it was pretty dope. It's pretty dope. So that's how we wrapped up the show on Wednesday. It was a nice 12 and a half hour stream, and it ended on a heart-wrenching note. It was beautiful. And yesterday in game, I went around and I collected all of these except for one that I think I'm missing. The ancient tablets. So I went around and I collected all the ancient tablets off stream. I even turned them in, and we'll go back and read them on a lore day when we do lore days. We'll go back and read them. But I did that off stream. I didn't do anything else. Oh, I went and got my swallow bow. I went and got my legendary swallow bow from the champion Rivali yesterday as well. And I also went and got my helmet from the Rito as well. So I have 2 of these, which is pretty cool. So that's actually all I accomplished. I didn't actually play much of the game in my free time. I really made a point to save a lot of it for the show, because like I had a bunch of stuff I wanted to do and I was just like, I'm not going to really do anything. So I didn't play much yesterday at all. I probably played for 4 or 5 hours, not even. And most of it was just flying around and just kind of looking around the map and trying to clear up some of these markers. So I managed to free up 22 stamps by just going to shrines and activating the shrines so that we could go do them. We're going to do some shrines this morning. And then also by going and doing all of the tablets, like I said. And otherwise, we have this last tower here today that we're going to go hunt down. We're going to go hunt down this last tower today. And we're going to do some shrines and stuff. So That's pretty much it for the recap. The recap for Wednesday and the recap for what I did in my free time, which wasn't much. And today, here we are to lock in. Good morning and welcome to the broadcast. Happy freaking Friday to all of y'all hooligans that are out there. And let's go ahead and get some energy in the chat room on this lovely Friday. And we'll go ahead and we'll play the intro song. And we'll welcome the fam who are just rolling in here. Welcome to the show. Let me know how your weekend is gonna be going. What plans you got this weekend? Let me know how your Thursday was. Jump in the chat. Let me know you're out there. Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Welcome to the show. You made it to Hatino Village yesterday. Last time on Highly in Descent stream. Hold on, baby. I gotta rock out. Hold on. I gotta rock out real quick. Oh, feels good to be here today. Feels good to be here today. Appreciate y'all tuning in this morning, early birds. Feels good to be here today, baby. I'm doing good today. What up, Sully? What up, Sully? What up, I Sub High? You're going to a music festival. What? What's up, Alligator? Game night tonight? Yeah, how you gonna spend your birthday, generic Merc, dude? How you gonna spend your B-day, baby? What's your opinion on the game not giving us the order of the memories before doing them and getting them out of order? I kind of like that delivery of the story. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with the delivery of the story being segmented and being broken up like that. I personally think it's fine. I think I could understand that it's a little awkward if you were to, let's say, find the last memory first, and then you get a bunch of out of context, almost at that point, spoilery stuff, and you might be confused and you might be lost and you might just be like, what is happening? I think in an open world game like this, it's okay to allow the story to be broken up and misplaced. Is it the best way to tell a story in the history of storytelling? Probably not. But I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Dude, I love that breakdown so much, dude. I love that breakdown so much. Yeah, I wouldn't ever argue that it's like the best way to tell a story. I wouldn't argue that it's the best way to tell a story. But I think it's okay. Working till 4, then playing games tonight. Probably Mario Kart Jackbox. Nice, dude. Nice. I hope you have a good time, baby. Yo, what's up, Liz Lore? My BF said, why is he playing the Inspector Gadget theme song? We have to break up now. They do give an order, though. In the room with the map, they tell you the order on the wall. Yeah, no, I do agree with you. They do give you, there's multiple ways to get an order. I think there's another way to get an order as well, Elephant, from Impa. I think Impa points you in the direction to go as well. So I still think that it's really easy to get them out of order. And I think that's what Taco is kind of saying. I think Taco's kind of mentioning, like, let's say that the player doesn't even see. So here's a question. I'm curious, does anybody know the answer to this? Because this is actually really a part of this conversation. Can you find a memory without activating the Impa quest? Could I find one of those memory pools in the middle of a geoglyph without activating Impa's quest? If I would have just so happened to see it on the ground, and could I just activate the memory? Because then that makes Taco's question make even more sense. Because, like, let's say that you're a player who just so happens to stumble across a memory, right? Then you would technically be getting them out of order with no sense that there even was an order. Just through exploration, right? So then I think in that situation, I could see how somebody could be put off by that. But yeah, I don't think it's the best way to tell a story, but like, who cares, right? I don't think it's a bad way. you know. Yo, Princess Shrew, thank you for the gifted over to Elephant. Thank you for that, Princess. Appreciate you, homie. Appreciate you. Elephant, welcome back for another excellent month of content. We got Chomsy in the house. Good morning. Yeah, OGs. I do think Impa moves around the map, but there's no way to know where she goes next. I see. Oh, you read an article where people were freaking out about it? Yeah, you know, there's another game that does the story like this, and it's Elden Ring. And I don't think people freaked out about that one. So it makes you wonder, right? I think because Zelda, I don't know. I really don't know what to say about it. It surprises me actually to hear that people were freaking out about it, because I feel like plenty of games tell stories in fragmented, out of order, broken up ways like that. And I bring up Elden Ring as like a prime example where you have to kind of pursue the story yourself and you have to kind of piece it all together yourself. Like I said, is it the most convenient? Is it the best way to tell a story? Probably not. Like, let's be real. As far as the art of storytelling, probably not. But, you know, it is what it is. I don't think it's worth getting in a tussle about. My brain often retrieves memories in a non-linear way, so it kind of makes sense. Stream helps with the work part. Hey, we're here for you, baby. Generic. We're here, baby. What up, Kels? Good morning, Princess Shrew. Good morning, Kels. Yo, Melanie Schmelany's in the house. Welcome in.
And I will only be addressed by that name, which is Dodo. And furthermore, it is not we who will rule the world, it is I!
Love this game so much. So excited for the Hyrule hustle. Let's go. Much love to the fam once again, Zlove.
I think the format works for a game because you can go about stuff in your own way. Right, yeah. Lynn, dude.
Now, this is epic.
Not the back-to-back, dude. The 666, the 5-pack. Congratulations, Quake, Klee, Haza, Little Treasure, and Saikazu. Got a gifted sub. Put some love out there, baby. Yo, what up, Pell Jones? I think the better question is, would you look for it? My first thought was to take pictures of the glyphs. Yeah. The glyphs are definitely a mystery. I think unless you stumble across the glyphs, you have no idea what's going on. Unless you stumble across the actual teardrop. Yeah, I agree. You definitely have no idea what's going on. Like for me, I marked them all off as points of interest early in the game. I was just like, these are going to be important in some way. And then the more I played the game, the more I kept seeing them. And I was like, why are there so many of these? And I had no idea what they were until my chat was like asking me if I had done the geoglyphs. And then at that point I was like, the geoglyphs? And I looked in my quest log to see that I had a quest called Impa and the geoglyphs. And I was like, oh, and then it all like pieced together like what was happening. I love the 666 bits alert, dude. I know, it's so much fun. No, Chomsy, I didn't notice anything, dude. I saw the mask of the construct that we built. Otherwise, I'm not sure what was going on. Feel free to send me a DM and let me know. I did go back and watch. But yeah, I have no idea. I felt like you got a bit robbed by not having done the geoglyphs before getting the Master Sword. You feel like, I don't feel that way at all. I don't feel that way at all. Yeah, no. That's funny that you feel that way. In fact, I kind of feel the opposite. The fact that I was able to find the Master Sword in my own unique, special way actually felt more special. Yeah, it felt amazing. It felt amazing to be able to get the Master Sword and to have everything be completely out of context. Because like, it instilled this sense of mystery. Like, what is going on? Why is the Master Sword here? Right? I think that was actually one of my favorite. Out of all the ways I know you can find the Master Sword, I think the only better way would have been finding it myself instead of having it being pointed out on my map. I think the only other better way that I would have liked to get the Master Sword would have been just finding it and freaking out. Wait, what is that? Like, I think that would have been even cooler. But the way that I found it, I felt wonderful about it. Yeah. So I think I understand why you might be saying that, Neo. I can understand why you're saying that, because without having the context and the weight of what's happening, finding the Master Sword maybe felt less valuable because I didn't know the story. But for me, that's not the case. In fact, it kind of felt more special in a weird way, because I live for the sense of exploration, and I live for that sense of wonder. So when I found that sword, it produced all these questions in my head. What is going on? Why is this here? And see, that for me is a very wonderful feeling. That sense of, I have no idea what's really happening in this game, do I? I like that feeling as a gamer, and I like that feeling as a like when I'm consuming a movie or a book. I actually really thrive on that feeling of mystery. So for me, it kind of invoked the feeling of mystery. It invoked the feeling of wonder, like, why is this here and what is going on? And I like that. Whereas I feel like if I would have been led there by the geoglyphs, it would have still been a very emotional moment, but it would have almost been like a spoon-fed emotional moment. Does that make sense? Like, it would have been like, you are supposed to feel things right now, so feel it, as I'm grabbing the sword. Whereas for me, when I grabbed the sword, it was my own personal emotions that got invoked. No one told me how to feel. I felt my own way. I thought my own thoughts about the situation. And that allowed me to develop my own feelings about it. And I got emotional and I teared up over my own personal thoughts, instead of the story essentially telling me to feel a certain way through the story. Does that make sense? I'm kind of wording this in a weird way, but I almost would prefer to develop my own memories and feelings around something versus the story like basically telling me to feel a certain way. Which is weird because, you know, generally when you watch a movie or something, or you get a story told to you, that story is presented in a way to make you feel a certain way. But with video games, I think it's the one form of media where you can put a lot more of yourself in it, and less, it's not that same standard form of media where like a book or a movie or a TV show, they write it in a way to invoke feelings. But like in video games, a lot of times it's almost like looking at a painting, right? And like when you look at a painting, you interpret it in many different ways. If I look at a Picasso painting, I might interpret it different than you. And I think that's kind of how video games can work. In a lot of times video games, everybody's interpretation will be different depending on how they went about playing that game. Specifically in this open world kind of like fragmented story style. So I think I really did appreciate that I was able to kind of pull my own personal thoughts and my own personal energy out of that moment with the Master Sword. Do I feel like it would have been nice to have the buildup in the story and to have the buildup to that pinnacle moment? Yeah, I think I do. I think I would have liked to experience that, but I don't feel like I got robbed by it. But you do make a good point, Neo. You're one of those people who want to understand things. So for me, getting the sword the way I got it, which was after all the geoglyphs, was the best way to get it. Yeah, there's a part of me that would like to experience it that way. And maybe a second playthrough, I could still do that, right? Because like, maybe it'll feel, like you said, maybe the weight of it all would be more impactful. Maybe the whole story coming together in that way would feel like super organic and special, as if I was reading a book. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe like That is a very, very good point on like how to consume the story, right? I didn't really think about it until you mentioned it. Yeah, but I don't feel like I got robbed, but I do feel like I did miss out on something a little bit because I approach things differently. So kind of cool. Kind of cool to think about. Thank you for bringing up that point. It was very nice, Neo. I liked it. Yeah. We're not post game yet. No, not yet. What's up, Shay? Good morning. What's up, Barry 420, baby? What up, Barry? The beauty of this game is that everyone can have and enjoy the story in several different ways. That's right. That's right, Barry. That's right. Yo, welcome to the broadcast today. Everyone wanted a more linear story, but you're kind of making the argument for not having one. Yeah, I'm not sure. We were just talking about how people were complaining that the story was not linear in this game either. So yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know how many people did complain about a linear story, but regardless, yeah, I just don't think it matters. For me personally, it doesn't matter, right? I can't stay long, but I had to stop in and say, hey, yo, Shay, thanks for popping in. What you got going on today, if you don't mind me asking? I'm kind of wonder, since Pyrrha used the aging device on herself twice to turn herself into a child and then 20-year-old, why didn't she use it on Robbie and Impa? So we actually had this talk, and my thought is that they didn't want it. You got to imagine, I just saw a tweet this morning, and the tweet was like, everyone out here ignoring the fact that Pyrrha figured out the secret to living forever. And I was like, it was like everyone out here in Hyrule ignoring the fact that Pyrrha figured out how to live forever, the secret to immortality or forever youth. And I was like, that's kind of funny, right? Like, I imagine what my imagination wants to do with that is it wants to think that Impa and Robbie didn't want to be young. So like maybe that's what it is. I don't know. It's kind of left for your interpretation. So how do you interpret it? Do you think maybe she said no to him and she was nasty about it? Yeah, that's right, Liz Lore. That's right. I got the memory with Minoru. Sinking feeling. The more memories I found, which made the final reveal hit harder. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I love that everyone I've watched has played 100% different and experience and places to go. What's up, K Shay, baby? Good morning. Welcome to the broadcast. Thursday night, I had to call my friend and tell her to be prepared for when her husband progresses in Tears of the Kingdom because he'll need emotional support. Aw. Quackastacka. Cincy Redleg pops in and says, don't judge me. I just got the call back ability hyped. Any tips moving forward? Looking forward to experiencing Tears of the Kingdom. Cincy Redlegs, I think my only my only tips going forward is to respect the pace of the game and take your time. My biggest tip for any new player is you want to go to Lookout Landing right away. So you said you just got the rewind ability. When you eventually jump off this island, Cincy, you're going to land right here. And the game is going to point you in the direction of Lookout Landing. I highly encourage you to go there. Go do the quest. Listen to the story until you get your glider. That's my biggest piece of advice. Otherwise, feel free to roam and enjoy the game. Yeah, Barry, I agree with that. Impa is the kind of character that's grounded and like wouldn't want to change the natural course of things. Yeah. Girls weekend in Orlando, going to a convention and hanging out with my friends. Nice Shay. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I'm glad to hear you're doing human stuff. Could you imagine doing human things? After a day of being a human yesterday, I'm burnt out. I'm ready to game, baby. No hat Friday, at least for now. Bree. Good morning, Bree. Welcome in. What are human beings? In your base, welcome to the show. How do you get the camera? You get the camera from going into the depths. So the camera quest will send you will send you right here. So once you have the camera quest, go directly south of Lookout Landing and jump in this hole. And there's a guy down there that will point you towards these light root trees. And you just have to spend a little bit of time down here, take a picture of a statue, and then you can leave. It's not terrible once you get started. What are humans? Human? What's that? What's up, John? What's up, John? Good to see you. Yo, Toter Tot, I hope you're feeling good today. I saw you pop in, baby. Yeah, exactly, in your base. The glow-in-the-dark paint has arrived, so I spent the morning painting. Nice. Tried to pick Breath of the Wild back up after not playing it for a long time, and I think I'm going to have to restart. It's so tough to pick games up after... It's so tough to pick games up after a long time and try to remember what you were doing in it. It's tough. I was scared. It is scary. It's super scary. Aw, booty cheeks, taking care of your friend. That's good, dude. I mean, sorry to hear about the divorce and all that, but for your friend, of course. But glad you're taking care of him. Glad you're taking care of him. Howdy, howdy. Can I ask where you got the glider mask? Yeah, the glider mask was found over here in the Lanayru sky. Right here on Valor Island. So here we are in the Lanayru sky on the right of the map. And here it's called Valor Island. South Lanayru Sky Archipelago. That's where the mask is. That's about the most human thing I've done in a month. Bum, 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 bum. All right, shall we dive in? We're going to start off by doing a couple shrines just to kind of get ourselves eased into the day here. So let's go ahead and do that. Go find some shrines to do. Let's relax, do a couple shrines as we ease into our stream, because I didn't stream yesterday, so I'm always a little off the day after I take a day off. What's up, William Wolf Gang? Welcome in, William Wolf Gang. Good to see you today. And welcome to the broadcast. Oh, Chomsy, that's pretty interesting. We'll talk about that again soon. I'll go back and do some research and we'll talk about it during one of our lore days. I'll even share it in the Discord. So what would you like to see for DLC or maybe a Hyrule Warriors game? I would like for DLC a peek of what the future of Hyrule is, since aren't going to return here. It seems like we could see a Riju fully grown up like Urabosa, or elderly Teba, or adult Tulin, or Sidon ruling Zora's domain, and a brave Unibo ready to face anything, to see an elderly Zelda and Link looking off into the sunset. That is a very beautifully articulated idea for DLC. I think the idea of seeing the future... Wait. Show me your best dance moves. Hold on a second. I have human things to do this weekend. Mow the lawn, treat the lawn for the dogs. Oh my gosh, Ren Fair for your birthday. Happy early birthday, Neanderthal. We don't see you tomorrow. Hold on, what's up, October, July? Welcome back. Hey. Yo, enjoy your lurk, skeleton. Yeah, I think it would be really interesting to see more story in some sort of like DLC. Like, that would be cool. I guess what I would ultimately want out of DLC would be another temple. Of course, I'm greedy for temples, baby. I'm a greedy temple goblin. Don't judge me. I'm a greedy temple goblin, and I will take more temples all day. Otherwise, yo, good morning, rocking chair. Boom, 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 boom. I want to see a master mode. I want to see a hard mode. I want to see a mode that really makes the combat even more ridiculously hard. I'd like them to expand on master mode and make it even better than it was in Breath of the Wild. And the ways that I think they could make master mode better is adjust the healing system a little bit, maybe make the window of time that a creature starts to heal a little bit longer after it was last hit. I don't have a problem with monsters healing, but it felt like it was a little bit rough. It just felt a little tedious. Am I here for a challenge? I love a good challenge. I'm not complaining, but I think it would be nice if they made the window of time when a creature started healing HP after you last hit it a little wider. Give us a little bit more time so it doesn't feel so grueling when fighting creatures, especially considering every single combo that you do on a creature knocks them away from you. So you want to know what combat in master mode is like? Unless it's like a Lionel or something, you hit it, you knock it away from you, you have to chase it down or shoot it with an arrow, hit it, knock it away from you, chase it down or hit it with an arrow. Once you do that 30 times to try to kill a monster with 1,000 HP, it felt kind of not intuitive. It's not my fault that every single combo results in you knocking them away from you. It's like, what do you want me to do? So I had to constantly knock them away, shoot them with an arrow, knock them away, shoot them. And it just turned into this whole... Didn't really have to be that way. I bet you they could adjust that and make it a little smoother. Make it a little bit smoother, right? Otherwise, I would love to see them just adjust master mode, make master mode just slightly more enjoyable. But I do want some sort of master mode. I do want some sort of difficulty increase, some kind of difficulty slider or something, a new mode to play. I would like to see a dungeon. I would like to see maybe, I don't know, I guess that's it. I don't really have a ton. I've never really been that big of a DLC guy. I didn't even play the DLC for Breath of the Wild. So the truth is like, do I want more of this game? Sure. But do I need more? I mean, dude, I'm 130 hours deep and I've barely even touched the depths. So like, I don't necessarily need more, but sure, I want more. Sure, I want more, but I don't need more. I think this game is fine. So it's hard for me to wrap my head around what DLC could add besides for another dungeon. You know, like I said, a master mode. I would love to play a master mode for this game because it's already difficult. So, what's up, Sunzins? Imagine a gloom armored gold Lionel. Oh, don't do this to me. I don't trust Nintendo to balance healing, so remove it altogether. I agree with that. 6 skill. I think they could take the healing out and master mode could still be difficult. I agree with that. I am a fan of them removing the healing mode. I actually would really enjoy that. And that's just, again, this is somebody who loves a challenge in video games. I think you take the healing mode out of regular enemies and you keep the healing mode for bosses. Done. I think that's it. Keep the healing for bosses. I think bosses healing is really cool. And it provides a very, very intense element for a boss fight. Maybe for Lionels. But I shouldn't be struggling to kill a moblin. I think the moblins and the regular critters around the world should not be healing. And I think you just keep it for super intense encounters like Leox, Lionels, bosses. I'd be down for that, right? But yeah, we're just theory. For those that are just tuning in, we're just theory crafting what we would like to see out of a DLC for this game. And why don't we go ahead and have that be our tweet for the day? Let's go ahead and do our tweet for the day. What would you like to see in a DLC for Zelda Tears of the Kingdom? What would you like to see in a DLC for Zelda Tears of the Kingdom? Hashtag TOTK. And I'll go ahead and put my word here. I personally would love to see Master Mode return with a few tweaks to make it a bit less tedious. Of course, I'd also like to see an additional dungeon or two. We should probably say temple so people understand what I mean there. What are your thoughts? What would you like to see in a DLC for Zelda Tears of the Kingdom? I personally would love to see Master Mode return with a few tweaks to make it a bit less tedious. Of course, I'd also like to see an additional temple or two. What are your thoughts? I'm going to go ahead and drop this tweet, and if you all want to give it a little bit of that juicy Twitter love, go ahead. Here's the link. And if not, of course, never any pressure. But if you are a Twitter user, jump in there and drop some love on it. Or you could also just tell me what you think here. We can continue the discussion right here live on Twitch because we're here. Tears of the Kingdom does have a hero's path. You have to unlock it, William. Yeah. You have to unlock it via Robbie and the Hatino lab. Once you do some quest for Joshua, the character Joshua, the little cutie, you eventually Robbie makes his way to Hatino lab and he helps you unlock stuff. So, all right, let's go ahead and do this shrine while we talk. Upward and forward. Upward and forward here. Let's do this shrine while we chat this morning. DLC should be a mass flood. You know how much I would love to play this game like it was Wind Waker? Are you kidding me, dude? Don't even get me started with that. Okay. Cool. Yo, what's up, what's up, Katie Cat? Yeah, we're gonna be pursuing what I believe to be the end of the game. I don't want to know if it is. No one ruin my speculation. I am under the impression that we could start pursuing the end of the game today. Maybe there's a lot more to the game than I realize. I don't know. I don't want to know. We're gonna find out together today here as we move into the stream. We're going to ease into the show and do a little bit of shrines and just relax a little bit. I don't want to rush things right when the stream starts. I need to get my footing again as a streamer because I just took a day off and I always need a little bit of time to figure out how to stream again. So okay, we'll wait. Like a rebirth of the Zonai? That would be cool. Sampo, yeah, you have some pretty cool ideas. Oh, we stink. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to talk theory with you, buddy. You have some good ideas. What's up, Delore? Welcome in. The TOTK journey is going well. Good to see you here. Sophia Lucille, welcome to the broadcast. I've been playing this game with my partner, so I missed many of the streams to avoid getting ahead of him. But I'm dropping in today. Yo, welcome. Hearty welcomes in the chat. Thank you, Miss Bernia. Appreciate you. That's 100%. That's 100% exactly what I was trying to say. Fellow Wind Waker enthusiast. Yes, dude. Yes. Definitely with you on more temples and bigger puzzles like that. Also making it to where we can go back to areas we've have things to do in the game is over rather than just finishing an area and having no reason to go back. I agree with that. I like that. I like that. I like the idea of having a reason to go back to areas that we finished before. I like that. My day off was wonderful. We talked about it a little bit earlier, but it was absolutely wonderful. I had a really good time. Okay, that's definitely not how that's supposed to go. I had a really good time. I had like a little personal spa day yesterday, and went and actually got my hair done. By hair done, I mean I went and got my head shaved. Hair done. Could you imagine having hair? What am I doing here? This is weird. This is weird. I have like an idea of what I want to accomplish here. So let's attach this a little bit lower, like here. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. No, not perfect. Gonna pay me to be on Twitter. My SummerSlam tickets officially paid off. SummerSlam, let's go, dude. Where are the wrestling enthusiasts at? So now that I'm on this, can I take this with me? Whoop. And put this here. No, it wants to go at this impossible angle here. Hold on, I'm a little behind on chat. I apologize. Put Link against a Lionel with a gun. They can increase the difficulty without making mobs bullet sponges. I couldn't agree with that more. Have you found the Link's Awakening outfit? I have 2 pieces of it. I'm missing the third. I'm missing some kind of helmet. But I have 2 pieces of it right now. This is stumping me. I do have morning brain here, but yeah, let's just not attach it. Perfect. The attaching was making it, the attaching of it was making it lame. Not attaching it was the secret here. All right. Let's grab this. Where am I going? Am I going up there? Am I looking to throw myself? We have the chest, right? Yeah. That's not at all useful. This is cool. What is this? It's called upward and forward. Okay, so that's how high it goes. It stops at the halfway point. I don't actually know what they want me to do here. Oh, this is nice for a good morning workout for my brain here. I don't actually know what they want me to do here. I'll catch up on chat here in just a moment. Stick with me, everybody. Stick with me. You see the steam coming out of my ears right now? I haven't knocked the rust off of these gears yet, dude. What do you want me to do here? It may involve this other piece, but maybe not. I have a couple ideas. I always have a couple ideas, even if I see stump. Even if I seem stumped, I always have a couple ideas. See, even that's not going to give me enough momentum. Even that is not going to give me enough momentum. I can't imagine that that's the way they want me to do this. Yo, thank you, Anonymous, for getting us started. What do you mean? I thought we were already started. What? Thank you, Anon. Yeah, maybe this is the play. Ah, okay. I guess I didn't expect the physics to work that way, but it makes sense that it worked that way.
Good morning and happy Friday, fam. Day off. Let's go.
It made sense that it worked that way, but I didn't all the way get it. Yo, Sampo, I'm down to hear theories as long as they're not spoilery for the rest of the community. You could always hit me with these theories in the Discord as well. Anything like super long-winded, a lot of times can feel a little bit better in the Discord. Hit me with a block of text in the Discord. We have a gaming discussion channel. We have a Tears of the Kingdom discussion channel as well. So I encourage you to use that. But if you want to drop the theory in the chat, I'm here to interact with you, baby. Yo, let me know. Yeah, tell me, hit me with it, Sampo. Hit me, baby. It's much more time to the beginning of the game. Tied to the beginning of the game. Yo, thank you, LPK, for the 32 primer. Thank you for the 32 primer. Thank you so much, LP. You wonderful human. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. How you doing? How's your day off going? Quick chat. He's distracted. Say nice things about him. The helmet for Link's Awakening is hilarious. You're a wrestling enthusiast? What's up, Travel Souvenir? Nice. Nice. My best friend and his family have converted me into a WWE the past 10 years. My favorite wrestler was Rey Mysterio. All right, let's teleport to another shrine. Let's go do the one at the top of Gerudo Valley. We haven't done this one yet. Let's go. What did I miss? I was on the phone with my mom. She's coming over later with chicken and corn soup. Nice. You didn't miss much, buddy. Nice. Sounds like you're eating good, though. I had some delicious looking soup yesterday. And tasting. I know Ocarina of Time is probably the OG GOAT, but my favorite is Wind Waker. Yeah, Cincy Redlegs, a lot of the community doesn't understand Wind Waker the way that we do, all right? Now, there is one thing about that. Zelda fans have come around as far as Wind Waker. A couple years ago, there was still a good amount of misunderstanding of how amazing that game is, but I think in recent years, Zelda fans have really started to wake up to Wind Waker. Yeah, you can increase the battery, William. That's right. Buried Light. All right, let's go. Twitch Turbo has been a thing for like the past 5 to 10 years. Twitch Turbo has been a thing since like 2015, I think. However, they just recently started actually advertising it. They never advertised it in the past. And they just recently started actually advertising it. And then they just raised the price as well. So, did you see they patched the glitches? I did see that, yeah. Yeah, but you'd be surprised to hear that Twitch Turbo has been a thing since like the conception of Twitch. It's been around for a very long time. The thrill when I first played Wind Waker about 10 years ago? Yeah, dude, same here. The theory is the cutscene where you get recall and you get teleported to the spirit realm. Tied to the new sages. I believe Link getting teleported to that realm is that Link's a sage of time. Oh, cool. Cool theory, dude. Cool theory. I guess a lot of Zelda stuff is kind of creating your own theories around stories and stuff that Nintendo doesn't really flesh out themselves. A lot of it's made for interpretation. Hey, my royal bow's seriously almost broken. This one had extra durability. Twitch Turbo, what's that? A subscription. You can subscribe to Twitch Turbo and not see any ads anywhere on the platform for $12 a month now. It was $8.99. Now it's like $12 or something. So it gives you a couple other features, but the main feature is that you get to avoid any ads on the platform. So like, let's say you're not subscribed to me, you wouldn't watch ads. Yeah, good to see you here, Gamer for Life. I did see that. Good morning, Aurora Disney fan. Good to see you as well. I feel like the timeline was all fan-made theory, and then Nintendo went and said, "Hey, that sounds cool. Thanks." Yeah. I also feel that way. My boomerang spear. 4 days till the Zelda one-shot on Critical Role. Yeah, I think we're gonna watch that together. I'm pretty excited, actually. I'm actually pretty excited. Good morning. What's up, Jen A Face? Yo, y'all were missed as well. Y'all were missed as well. Growing up, I loved Undertaker and Sting. You watch AEW now? I watched a lot of wrestling as a kid, actually. It was a big way that my family connected. What? Who's setting off alarms here? What? Who's shooting at me? Can I farm that arrow up? No. Wish I could play D&D more often. Me too, dude. Yeah, pretty dope theories. I could sit and talk theories with Zelda stuff all day. I really could. I do love theory crafting on some of the stuff that they left kind of unsaid in a lot of the stories. Stone Cold getting kids to want to chug beers. What? An enemy? Dude, Stone Cold was he was such a badass. Let's be real here. Let's be real here, dude. Yo, I don't know. What? Dude, is Twitch bugging out? If that keeps happening, I'm just turning off the goal. Twitch, will you chill, dude? I don't think we need to be reminded. He's your all-time favorite. I miss D&D. I had a 2-year campaign. Nice. Yeah, my last D&D campaign was like years ago now. I had 2 campaigns that were pretty thick, and one of them did finish, but another one did not finish, which was pretty sad. I think I need to move this closer to the wall. E-Talker, I think at this point it's understood that a lot of wrestling is made to be dramatic. The old argument of is wrestling fake or real is pretty irrelevant nowadays, because people understand that what they're doing is staged, and like a lot of it is scripted, and this is like known stuff. It's no longer a mystery. This is not a mystery anymore. This is how it works. It is written. There is a story being written. There is a script that is being followed, and it's made for entertainment. However, if you at all think that the physical stuff that is happening during wrestling is not actually happening, then you are definitely misunderstanding that side of it. Just because every once in a while they stomp on the ring when they punch, and they maybe don't directly punch someone in the mouth, doesn't mean that getting physically thrown through a table doesn't hurt. Like, so I just want to make it clear that a lot of what you're seeing is real. A lot of it is real. But yeah, sure, they're not like necessarily punching each other in the mouth. But like, yeah, like a lot of times they are putting themselves in very physical like danger and very much doing things that your average person wouldn't do, right? For sure. So it's like a blend of real and fake. It's like a blend of real and fake. If you ask me, I think that's the best way. It's like a blend of real and fake, right? So I think it's totally fair to ask. I don't mind that you asked at all. I think it's fair to ask. But yeah, that the era of that I grew up in, there was a lot of oh, wrestling's fake. And like, it was like, that whole era's done. Everyone has accepted that wrestling is, it's like a soap opera. It's like a soap opera. People are, you know, it's for entertainment. So Undertaker didn't really break a man in half after throwing him off a cage. Okay, that's not quite what I want, I don't think. Even if the table's a prop, it's designed to break when you fall through it, and that shot hurts. Yo, what's up, Tay Love? Good morning. Yeah, I do miss D&D pretty often, actually. I actually was writing my own campaign for a while. I was actually writing my own D&D campaign for a while. How about that? And I still have the story half written, and I have the world like drawn up a little bit on graph paper. I'd love one day to actually pursue that world, but D&D is a very time-heavy thing, right? So that's tough. It's tough to keep up with. Maybe one day, though. Those thumbtacks. They get thrown into some matches. Real? I don't know. I don't know about the thumbtacks. One of my favorite female wrestlers had to have surgery because her nose was broke in 2 places. Wow. Yo, what's up, Chris? Good to see you back in here, Chris. I appreciate the love on the socials. What's up, Janae? Janae, I hope you're feeling good today. Definitely missed you yesterday. Definitely missed the fam. I would join your D&D world. Thank you. Yeah, I was writing a campaign meant for 4 people originally. Yo, enjoy that work lurk today, Mary. Appreciate you. I'd love to see the world you built sometime. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I was the world was like the concept of the world was like one big continent, and then there was a ton of groups of islands around it, and I categorized the groups of islands by letter. There was like island group A, B, C, D, E, F, and I think G, and every group of islands had different amounts of islands and sizes of islands, and they were like very important to the story because the richest people lived on the islands and were segmented away from the mainland. So like, for example, the group of islands A had like the richest real estate and the richest people, versus like G, the islands were a little smaller, but it was all still prime real estate. And in my world, magic was like a royalty kind of thing. So like wizards were some of the most some of the richest people in the land were wizards, and magic equaled wealthiness in my world. So like a lot of the islands by the people were called the Wizards Islands. Like the people around my D&D world would be like, oh, the Wizards Islands. I hear that if you go to the Wizard Islands, you'll find this. And it was meant to be kind of like almost like an aristocracy. How do I say that word? But yeah. Anyways. Yo, what's up, Cryptic Chaos? I know I butchered that word. Don't make fun of me. All right, let's go to this one. Just doing a couple shrines this morning. Ba-da-da-boom. Ba-da-da-boom. So it sounds like a sick world. Yeah. It was cool. It was super, super cool. So, and then I had a conflict going. So anybody play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? I had a conflict going in the world. And you were gonna get dropped right into the conflict. And in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, you had these characters called judges. And judges could kind of make their own decisions. Yes, they were ran by the government, but they also kind of stood as their own form of government. Ooh, hold up. What is this? What is this? What is this? Ooh. Let's see what this is. Yo, thank you, Cryptic, for 6, baby. How you doing, dude? Proving Grounds Lure. Lure. What? So in my world, you had the let's say the emperor, right? The empire, you know, the government. You had the empire. I don't know what I called it. I had a name for it, but you had the empire. You had the rebellion. So classic trope, right? You had the people rebelling in this conflict, the uprising. You had the I think I call them the uprising. You had like the government, but then you had this third party in the conflict, and they were called judges. And the judges kind of had enough power to do what they wanted. So a lot of times the judges would follow the law because that's the people who paid them. But they had enough power to do what they wanted. So a lot of times the judges would also, you know, be help in cahoots with the rebellion. And you had this really cool there was a 3-faction conflict happening because the judges kind of had their own stake in the conflict, the uprising as well as the emperor. And you had this like 3-faction thing going on. It was really cool. That's about as far as I want to talk about it. But yeah, that was like the basis of the world that you were going to be thrown into. I have a Tears of the Kingdom question. So I found a fire blob guy and I think he was glitched in a piece of the map. So I couldn't defeat him. So anyone seen that? Seen one and what was used to kill it? I just ran away from him and he came from the fire mage guy in the air. Taylove, I don't think I've seen a glitch like that. What? Yeah, those judges were in the original Final Fantasy Tactics. Yes. I played Tactics Advance, but those judges were in the original. Yeah. What's up, Lilybo? Yo, welcome to the show, Lilybo. We got Mad's World. It's a mad world. Good to see you today as well. October with the Patrick scared. I like that. Such a cute emote. Yo, good to see you, Cryptic. Thank you for the support, my dude. Yo, Ash Bash, good to see you as well. All right, we're not going to do a bet or anything this morning. We're going to keep it 100 for now. And we're going to just do this shrine. Not everything has to be a bet. All right, so this one is called Lure. So the first thought is that they want me to lure enemies or something like that. We're about to find out now, aren't we? I don't think I can jump over these. I have 5 arrows. I have a bow. I don't think I can jump over these. They didn't give me a shield, so I can't shield jump over them. Now I could go ahead and glide. I could glide my way over them maybe. I guess we're gonna have to try to jump over them because I don't know for sure how else I would get through here. Unless the idea is to lure an enemy to go through them for me. Oh. But that enemy doesn't seem like he can get here. I don't think would they really path all the way down here? I really don't want to waste my arrows, but let's go ahead and waste one. All right. I don't think I can jump over this wire. I can't. There's no way. There's no way, right? I'll be missing chat here for a second. I will jump back in. Feel free to scream at me all you want. Can I block the lasers? I can block the lasers. Beautiful. Whoa! Hey! Well, now we know what happens when I light the lasers. Okay, they're still coming. Okay, I understand. Ah! Okay. I thought the lasers might do like instant damage to me, but that wasn't the case. Okay. Nothing in that box. Let's wait for the boys to come down. I can actually grab those metal balls. I wonder if I can equip one to a weapon. Dang it. Yeah, boy. Who you looking at, punk? Who you looking at, punk? No one said you can look this way? No, stop! Frick. Whoa! Whoa, calm yourself. Eat my iron ball stick. Dude, I'm so happy I was able to put this iron ball at the end of this. It only adds 3 damage. It only adds 3 damage, but it's so cool. Look at this. Definitely looks like something is going on over there. What are those, like sharks? What are those? I don't know what those are, but I don't want to know. All right, looks like we have some materials down here we could use. We could use this to climb past this line. Easy. Money. Okay, I guess we could use this to break this up here. I'll take the bow. All right, we have to deal with fire here. We're going to take this rock and we're just going to put it right over the laser hole here. No, right over the fire. Easy. Sick. I don't know what's going on. Oh, these are just spikes. Okay, they look like little sharkies. Okay. Let's go, baby. Whoa, we got some big boys. I like challenging myself to be stealthy when I go into these, but it's kind of nice to like face check one of these and not be so stressed about stealth. Yeah, get him with his own trap. Sick. Nice. We did it. Spear mace, spam staff, spam attacks are so funny to me. Your iron what? Giant lollipop? OP even when naked. True. Mega true. All right, we get a chest in here. You know what that made me realize? That in theory, you know what I could do, right? I could take one of these with me now. So we could take one of our weapons here, like this boomerang spear, defuse the material, and I could take this out of the dungeon now. Yeah, boy. This is gonna be my favorite weapon of all time. Sick. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Skatey Gaming? Already back to work as soon as the vacation ends. Wish I was playing Tears of the Kingdom. Get rid of our fan guster for that Captain Blade. We love that. All weapons are now lollipops. Yeah, exactly. That's how people were taking weird devices out of dungeons. Yeah, yeah. I've heard a little bit of that. F around and find out. Save the game. We should save. Oh, we could have whistled. Oh, I didn't think about whistling. You were onto something there. And again, sorry, Taylove, I couldn't help about the fire blob glitch. After 12 hours on the Great Sky Island, I finally made it down to the mainland. Snez Girl, welcome to the show. Snezzy, I spent 9 hours on the Great Sky Island. So I understand, dude. I understand. What's up, weirdo? Welcome back. Yo, good morning, Kita Benita. Good morning, Kita. Good morning, weirdo. What's up, Goopai? I will be 100%ing this game, but it's not something like, yes. To answer your question, we will be 100%ing this game, yeah. So I'm looking forward to it. We're for sure gonna 100% this game. I don't see any reason not to. It's just beautiful. Why not? All right. How many orbs do we have? We have 5. Let's go get 3 more orbs, and then we're gonna start the main event today. And we might go see about the Traveler's Medallion real quick too. Let's go do 3 more shrines so we can get 2 more upgrades, and then let's go see what's up with the Traveler's Medallion real quick. I just want to go see what's going on over there in Akala. I think before we start our main event today. That feels about the right amount of stuff to do. All right. We have so many shrines unlocked that we just walked past. So we have plenty of shrine action this morning. I had to explore every inch. Yeah, that's what I did. In fact, I actually spent more than 9 hours. You want to know why? I spent 9 hours on stream, and guess what? Then I turned the stream off and went back for another 2 hours that night. So like, truthfully, I spent just about 10 or 11 hours on the Sky Islands. Yeah, agreed, Saikazu. Agreed. If you could pick one power to have in this game in real life, what would it be? I think if I could choose one ability to have from this game in real life, it'd probably be Ascend. Even though the rewind ability is cool and it can be really useful in a lot of situations, I think I would like Ascend, actually. I'd like to be able to ascend through stuff. I would have to change my name to Hylian Ascend. I'm gonna go tinkle. I'll be right back. Morning tinkle. Morning tinkle. Chat, it's Friday. I want to see you dance. Yo, what's up, everybody? I would also like to have the Traveler's Medallion as an ability, because being able to put down a place to teleport back to would be huge. Whiz robes, those things are creepy. They're very creepy. So so like a ladder match, then main event. This is like WrestleMania. Ascend through bank vaults. What? I'm not a criminal. A sliding device. Okay. No, I'd totally be ascending in all the bank vaults. Are you kidding me? A sliding device. I missed. Y'all are the best dancers. What's up, Ross Perk? How you doing today, Ross? Nice. This place looks nice and big. I like this. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to build something here. This is actually something I haven't used. I haven't really used the sleds. In fact, I actually just unlocked the sleds for the first time the other day. I had yet to find the sleds. So this is actually kind of cool. Oh, I need those fans. Okay, I can reach them. I didn't think I could reach them. So like I've seen the sleds like on the ground places, but I just unlocked access to them like myself now. So now I can like plop them out of my inventory. This is sick. Morning, you fine peepos. This is sick, dude. I like this a lot. Dude, the sleds are cool. We got to get a sled for the desert. Oh, sorry to hear about the allergy struggles. We got to get a sled for the desert. And go sledding. We haven't explored a lot of the desert at all yet. Okay, we have to put it in the sand first. Just stumbled across auto build exploring. You know, I had a realization about auto build last night that I never noticed. Did anybody notice that auto build is directly under the Temple of Time? Everything in this game feels like it has a purpose, and I'm in love with it, dude. I love it. I love the amount of purpose in this game. Everything has a purpose, dude. Auto build is found directly under the original Temple of Time on the Great Plateau. It's directly under it. I didn't realize that. I already found auto build, but I didn't realize the placement of it. It's directly under the Temple of Time. So again, it like appeals to, this game manages to appeal to Breath of the Wild fans, but also brand new players. If you played Breath of the Wild, you benefit from exploring locations from Breath of the Wild so much. So many times in this game are you just rewarded for exploring something that was unique in Breath of the Wild. That's how I found my Master Sword. Because I was like, let me think in terms of Breath of the Wild. And then it just led me there slowly but surely, right? Like, it's just so cool how that all worked. And again, like, that's like, here it is. Like, here's the Temple of Time. And then here's the area. It's like night and day, dude. It's actually so crazy how they did that. I mean, it's not like, bro, it's so crazy, but it's like, it's really cool that they decided to do that. All right, let's go do this one. I guess we'll do all the desert shrines. Yeah, in Yo Base, it's super cool. Allergies are teasing you bad too. What would it take for you to come over and clean my house? I just don't want to do it. Sorry, homie. Sorry, homie. Do not update Zelda to 1.12 if you like shield glitching. Keep it at 1.11. Yo, Neanderthal, nice. Yeah, I did hear about the update. Yeah. So the duplication update was patched out. So if you haven't updated your game yet, avoid doing it if you want to keep duping stuff. Or if you think you're going to want to take advantage of duplications later, then don't update your game. What you can do is turn off the internet. You can, or load up the game and say no to the download, and you can keep playing the game the way that you want. Because remember that Zelda doesn't require you to be online. So the only time you would ever have to update a game is when a game requires you to be online. But in this game, it's single player. So turn off the auto updates. If you ever plan on taking advantage of the duplication glitch, just say no to it for now. I let my game update because I don't really care. But yeah, I let my game update. Yo, Victory, enjoy your lurk today. Yo, good morning, Mary Bella. Good to see you today, baby. All right, where's our chest at? We want our loot. Where could our chest be? Let's go back to the first room. Never say never. I'm sure plenty are looking for other ways to do it. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah. No, I wouldn't stress too much because I bet you more dupe glitches will be found. Yeah, I wouldn't stress too much. I wouldn't be surprised if a new duplication glitch gets found within the next couple weeks. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Never say never, for sure. You never know. When it comes to the Zelda community and the you could say, I guess, the hacker community and the glitch finding community, never say never. Oh, okay. Sneaky buggers. We'll just go ahead and waste a bomb flower here. And set myself on fire. Great. All right. Okay. Awesome. Not all dupes were patched. Nice. So the easiest dupe was patched, but maybe not all of them. Oh, nice. I got 5 bombs for spending 1. That's a victory. Yeah, the orb's gonna heal me. Exactly. That was my first thought as well, Ross. I was just like, the orb's gonna heal me anyways. Ooh, nice, UK, nice. Spent the day duping silver lionel horns. No. Yes. Feel like I'm playing the games, do you? Even if I never get to play them myself. Dude, that's the beautiful thing of Twitch, right? That is the beautiful thing about Twitch. Nope. I love the sheer amount of armor in this game. I do as well, actually. At first, I almost was overwhelmed by the amount of armor in the game. I'll be honest. At first, I was like, dude, this is a lot. Like, when am I ever going to take advantage of this? And then I realized, right now I'm wearing the Twilight Princess outfit, and I feel like original Link, dude, and I feel good while I'm doing it. And it just hit me that, like, especially considering I'm going to be 100%ing, like, yeah, dude, it's great. Why not have these options? Oh, Quackastacka. You can sell the extras, Barb. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure you could sell almost every armor set in the game. Great. Yeah, you could sell armor. Yeah, you just got to go to a shop. You could sell it. In fact, they put a way in the game for you to buy armor again, knowing that you might accidentally sell it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can sell armor in this game because we were talking about it one day. One day I saw the option to sell armor and I was like, chat room, you could sell armor in this game. And everyone was like, duh, you could do that since Breath of the Wild, nerd. And I was like, oh. So yeah, I think you can. Yeah, nerd. All right, we just want to put this here. Why am I making this difficult? Yeah, sell it off, dude. Sell it off, Barbie. Sell it off, baby. Because the difficult way is the Hylian way. That's right. That is right. That is right, my dude. I take pride in it, in my foolishness. For 100%ing Tears of the Kingdom, are you going to cook every possible recipe? Yes. I will be cooking every possible recipe in Tears of the Kingdom. I will be doing a full 100% of the game. I'll cook every recipe. I'll get every shrine. I'll get every Korok. I'll get every armor upgraded. That's going to be the hard part. I promise you. You think Koroks are going to be hard? Upgrading all your armor is going to be equally hard. I will explore every cave. I will explore every well. Yeah, we'll do it all. Yo, what's up, Hello Kitty? How you doing today? Yeah, the dragon parts will suck, yeah. And best of all, we get all the ladies. That's right. Scuffed eats Tears of the Kingdom style. I wonder if you get another golden poo in this game. There is more, it is confirmed that there's more Koroks in this game. So I believe the Korok count in this game is like 1,000 or something from what I heard. So there's actually a little bit more Koroks, and it's because of the double Koroks. Supposedly it's because of all the double Koroks. So because there's probably like 100 double Koroks and you get 2 each. So there's like just over 1,000 or something. Yeah, that's like, yeah, luckily a lot of them are doubles, correct. That's so many item slots. I mean, dude, I just spent 25 Korok seeds on a weapon slot last night, and I feel like I'm far from, like, they might start getting really expensive. Like, let me show you how many weapon slots I have. And just last night, I just bought my next one. So what are we at here? We're at a total of 5, 10, 15, 18. I just bought my 18th weapon slot, and it cost 25 seeds. So I think they're going to start ramping up in price really bad. I was so disappointed that I hunted down 25 Koroks just to get a single weapon slot. I was like, are you kidding? Are you mad, dude? I was actually very sad about that. How'd you get the scythe? Dude, it's a silver moblin horn. It's a silver moblin horn. It does, sadly, he doesn't swing it like a scythe. It's a spear. But, sorry, it's a Lizavulse. Yeah, it's a Lizavulse. It's a silver Lizavulse horn. And it makes it look like a scythe. Isn't it sick, dude? I'm the Deathbringer, baby. It's mega sick, dude. It's so sick. I wish he used it like a scythe, but that's all right. That's all right. What's on your agenda today? So we're starting off, we're easing into the show today with some shrines and maybe the Traveler's Medallion. And then we're going to head to the next part of the main story. So big day today. I love Koroks. They're so cute. If you can buy and sell armor, I wonder if it's cost effective to buy, upgrade, and sell. Good thought. I don't know. The developers can't think of it all. You look snazzy today. Thank you. Thank you, Strawberry. I went and I gave myself a mini spa day and I had somebody else shave my head for me. I don't do it often because it's money. I can do it myself. But I went and got myself a classic straight razor shave. Nothing feels better as a bald man than going to the barber shop, having them put that warm towel on your head, having them put some nice, warm, out of the machine barb shaving cream on your head and just hitting you with the straight razor. Yeah, I love the steam towel. So I treated myself a little bit yesterday, and it was nice. Combat training throwing. We're throwing. All right, we're gonna go ahead and drop this weapon so we can keep it. And we'll be throwing these rusted. Treat yourself. This shrine purifies the ancient evil. You who have entered here, heed my instruction. Upgrading it does not increase the sell price. Frick. Rip. Yeah, thank you, Strawberry, for noticing. HDes blush in the chat. We're just vibing today. All right. We found ourselves a trial shrine. Hey, that's not nice. You could farm pose, buy armor, sell the armor for rupees. Maybe that's a good rupee farming method. I mean, yeah, dude, the armor can be kind of expensive from the pose, but you can also get a lot of pose, and the pose ultimately always respawn. So that actually makes a ton of sense. Yeah, like pose always respawn. I've been watching barber shaving ASMR lately. The shave seems so relaxing and delightful. I would love to get my peach fuzz shaved off that way. Yeah, you should go for it sometime. It'd be cool. That's not nice. Proceeds to annihilate with a spear. He shot me in the face, dude. It was very uncool. Is the music such a bop? And this music is so good. My favorite, one of my favorite songs on the soundtrack has to be the shrine battle music. It's too good. I normally don't do this, but we're gonna go ahead and just collect this and drop it. A lot of times I'll leave loot in these chests for later. This time I'm just gonna waste it. I'm just gonna be a wasteful baby. I don't think I'll ever come back for that spear. That's fine. Such waste, cat. What's up, Lilithar? Onion's in the house. Welcome in, Onion. We did post a tweet this morning for those that are interested in popping over to the Twitter. Check it out. We did post a nice little question talking about the game. Merry Friday, Tam Perp. Much love to you, Tam Perp. Good to see you here. Hopefully Ryan sent my message off to you, but it's good to see you here today. Take care of yourself, all right? Be patient, be kind to yourself. What's up, Titus? Good to see you today, my dude. Chanty's in the house. Welcome in, Chanty. Yep, poor unfortunate souls. How you doing today? I'll call you Hemperia? We'll call you him. Whatever you would prefer. Just waking up, booting up TotK and sipping on a coffee. Very nice. I had a nice cup of coffee this morning. I finally tried out my new Brazilian beans from Tantrum, ! Tantrum. We are likely going to be selling our own line of coffee and offering it to those who are interested. And I tested it out this morning and I have a thumbs up. I still want to test it through my French press first so I can really make sure I'm tasting it. But so far from my classic drip coffee machine, it turned out mighty fine. So, all right, that was the final shrine I wanted to do for now. Let's head up to the Akala region this morning. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to go see what's up with the Traveler's Medallion before we get started. Yeah, yes, nice girl, dude. I'm so happy you went back and watched that. It was really good. It was really good. It was nice. It was flavorful, but it wasn't overpowering. That's my take right now on the coffee that we might be packaging up as a highly in descent coffee. It was very flavorful. It had a lot of flavor in it, which I liked, but it wasn't overpowering. It was a nice middle line between a dark roast and a light roast. It was just like right in the middle. It was exactly what I was hoping for, as far as it just like, it was a flavorful taste of coffee. It wasn't too robust. It wasn't too underwhelming, but we'll know for sure when I taste it in the French press. So, acidity wise, it felt pretty light on the acidity. It felt pretty light on the acidity. I'm actually starting to get a taste for coffee, so I think I can actually answer that question. Now I did use creamer this morning, so I'll give you all more of a report back once I taste it without creamer, and once I taste it through the French press. It's not available yet. No, I'm currently in the testing phase, so it might be available soon. I'll definitely let y'all know when it's available. Oh, nice. Last night I got my last stamina wheel. I didn't know that the stamina kept at 3. Yo. Sick, dude. We're capped out on stam. Love my Death Wish. I've had Death Wish before. A Kala dark roast. Yo, what's up, Kiko Cappy? Yeah, it's a medium roast. All right, let's get another heart container. Is it the same as BOTW? I don't know if I ever capped out my stamina in that game. I don't remember. I probably did, but I need to start getting batteries. I'm on my last temple and I haven't upgraded my battery. I like just started upgrading mine before the last temple as well. What really helped upgrading my batteries was going into the depths for a day. Anybody remember Smart House? I remember Smart House, yeah. Is there anything here that I need to break apart while I'm here? We could break apart the Star Fragment Scepter, but we don't really need to. All right, we're fine. Let's buy some bombs and arrows.
Oh.
Oh yeah, in your base, especially with how expensive coffee can be over time. I strictly buy coffee on sale nowadays for that exact reason. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Like, dude, I basically at this point do not buy a bag of coffee unless it's at least $1 off. Like, I don't play around, dude. I'm like, you ain't on sale? You ain't on sale, dude? Psh, you got, nope, no thanks. How do you get your stamina up? You collect these things called light blessings. You collect these things called light blessings from shrines, and every 4 light blessings, you can upgrade either your stamina or you can upgrade your hearts. You can add more hearts. All right, let's go ahead and walk our way up there. Let's start off today with a little bit of adventuring. We're going there. We're going there. We're going to see what's up with the Traveler's Medallion. And hopefully we don't run into anything too terrifying on the way. Imagine playing this game on JP's gaming setup in Grandma's Boy. That's so funny. I just referenced Grandma's Boy this morning.
Oh, hi. Good morning, H.
Oh, to my lady. No, I didn't do the house stuff yet. We're going to do that post-game. I thought about doing the house stuff before post-game. Nah, we'll do it post-game. We'll do it post-game. I did think about it, though. I wasn't sure what I was going to do, and we're going to house it up post-game. What's up, Emo Eyes? I know. I could use the house right now because I have a bunch of weapons that I don't want to break, but I'm all right. It's basically like I have 1 less bow slot and 2 less weapon slots. Not too bad. It's just basically like I haven't earned a couple extra slots because I just hold on to those weapons. 3 less bow slots. I mean, kind of true, because I don't want to use my Demon King stuff. I want to go test if the Demon King stuff can be repaired. I want to test if this stuff can be repaired. Somebody said that the champion weapons cannot be repaired at the Octoroks. So I want to, like, I'm not sure what, I don't know. I want to go test, but somebody said you can't repair champion weapons at Octoroks. I kind of would like to go test for myself. You can attach a regular weapon to it. It'll repair it, then break it apart at Terrytown. That's the strategy that I heard. So do you have to do that strategy? Is that pretty much confirmed? You have to do that? No, we did not do our amiibos. Good call. Oh my gosh, Zampei, that sucks. Those gosh darn sages. Cozy's clutch. I missed the ancient arrows. Oh, I haven't even thought about ancient arrows. Wow. I didn't even think about them. Hopefully this is good enough. I'm kind of rushing this one. We'll see. Got it. Are there ancient weapons in this game? I'm not sure. Probably not, but perfect. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. Oh, I do have that ancient handle I haven't used yet. I haven't been willing to use it because I only have 2 and they feel expensive. You love a bomb flower. Let's go, Addison. Let's go, Addison. Yeah, I have this ancient arrow tip, but supposedly you can also put it on a weapon. And it works fine, and it adds all that same damage. So I haven't tested with it at all. But supposedly you can put this at the edge of a weapon as well. Where's it at? I only have 2 of them. I don't know where they are. Are they up here? Here it is. Ancient Blade. 50 fuse damage. But it says it could be used as an arrowhead. But somebody said in the chat that you can also put it on a blade. I used mine. It was a 1-shot kill, but then the part went poof. Oh, so if you put it on a weapon, it works, but it goes away after 1 hit. So it's like a one-hit item basically. Oh, very cool. It's either way, it's 1 hit. Still good to know. Still good to know how that works. Where'd you find it? I found it in the it was a reward. It's basically a reward for finding the spirit temple. Without spoiling, that's the best way to word it. It's basically one of the many rewards for beating the spirit temple. There's actually a couple rewards for beating the spirit temple, and that's one of them. And you can buy them. You can actually purchase them repeatedly. Like, this is not a one-time thing. Like, you can actually purchase these with your Zonite, I believe. So you can, so eventually you would probably think to yourself, Zonite will become useless because you'll eventually cap your batteries out. Well, no, because they have shops. There's a shop to buy Zonite, Zonai weapons with Zonite, and then there's a shop to buy ancient blades with Zonite. So Zonite is going to be forever useful. One-shots non-bosses. Yeah, there's a spirit temple in the game. I found it and I got none. Stella, yeah, once you beat the spirit temple, there's two constructs on either side of the end of the spirit temple, and if you talk to them, they will sell it to you. So you clearly, I shouldn't say clearly, excuse me. You either did not explore enough of the spirit temple after you beat it, or you haven't beat the spirit temple yet. Regardless, that's where you need to go. Where can I upgrade my battery? You can upgrade your battery right here at a crystal refinery. So crystal refineries can be found in a couple locations. The easiest to get to is to fly back to Nacho, to the Nacho Shrine at the beginning of the game, and he's sitting right there. You could also go to Lookout Landing, and you can find one right outside Lookout Landing. So the way it works is that you spend Zonite to purchase. So you spend this stuff right here to purchase this stuff right here. All right. So this stuff right here, Zonite, is used to purchase this stuff at forges. You take these crystallized charges, 100 each, to get a sliver of battery every 100. Every 100 crystallized charges gives you a sliver of battery. Every 300 gives you a full battery. So if you need to purchase crystallized charges, you can find crystallized charges at forges. Forges are found all around the game. If you found auto build, there's actually a forge right next to auto build. And you can purchase like a couple hundred every 24 hours in game or something. Got your back, baby. Yeah, let's do our amiibos real quick. Yo, Leah Lecter. Almost forgot about today's live. I haven't been in the 2 previous ones. Good to see you today. Yeah, no worries. Don't stress yourself out about that stuff. Maxing my batteries took forever. Link's Awakening's first. Hey! Finally! Cozy's been waiting for so long. It's like playing Big Head mode in 007 GoldenEye. It's like Big Head mode. Yeah, boy. Dude, I had no idea what it looked like. I did know that the helmet was silly. Somebody had kind of told me it was silly, but I hadn't seen it until just now. Look at it's curved. I saw TikTok using Animal Crossing amiibos. Yeah, you can do it. What if that's the strongest armor in the game? Then we're never going to take it off. Oh, nice. There you go, Ace Mage. You found out a way to farm. Feel free to share your farming methods in the Discord so that we can pin it. If you have farming methods and stuff, if you've been figuring stuff out, please share that stuff in the Discord with us. We have a Tears of the Kingdom channel going. It's under Game Rooms. Go to the Game Room section, and then you'll find Tears of the Kingdom. I'll link it in the general chat as well. Yeah, but join us and share your theories. Share your theories. Share the stuff you're discovering so that we can pin it and we can go back and talk about it in the future. You don't use Discord? That's okay. No pressure, dude.
Yep.
What if you use Frigga's card and you got meat from it? I would roast that meat so quickly and I would enjoy the savory taste. Oh my gosh, the little frown. He's pissed that he's stuck in this game. Dude, I love how big his head is. This is so goofy. Yo, what's up, Mutt Mutt? What up, dude? Thank you. That's a tier 1 sub. That's a first-time subscriber. Welcome to the show, baby. Good to see you here. Oh, wait, we already did this one. What are we doing? All right, let's go. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Deku Scrub Squad, home of the Legend of Tangy emotes. Enjoy those emotes. We got a hearty collection for you. Couple bangers. Brows, I think, might be the favorite. I'm hiding from a blue Livizzles at the moment. I snuck up on it, hit it with a shock arrow. As soon as it settled back down, was hidden behind a rock, used the Keese arrow to shoot it. Dude, that's so funny. Tactical battling here. You know what? Did we get a couple more bobble frogs? Should we go turn them in while we can? We have 9. I think we can only get 2 items. Let's not get distracted. Look at me. Look at me just looking to get distracted. I missed something. What's up with Link? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean, what's up with Link? Everything looks fine here. What, is there a glitch or something? Maybe you need to refresh your stream. I'm not sure what's going on. He got stung by bees. He ate a bad shroom. What's up, muzzled emperor? Ooh, let's go unlock this shrine. Good to see you, muzzled. Looks good to me. What's up, certainly Millie? His legs don't match his head and it's freaking me out. I got a piece of Colton's special outfit, that ghost thing. I don't know if I have that. I got some rupee armor though from him, which is pretty sick. How was the depths the other day? It was fun. Tingle with this. Yeah, it was good. It was a good day, Leia. It was a lot of fun. This is Lonk, not Link. The Legend of Lonk. Is it true Link is 5'2" in this game? I read that and I was like, I'm taller than Link. I think Link is a shorty, yeah. I think that is true. Not the stretched out Lonk. Shut up, dude. Stop. What amiibo gave you that glorious head? The Link's Awakening. The Link's Awakening amiibo gave me this head. But remember that you can get all this stuff in the game as well. All of these amiibo outfits are actually available in the game in different locations. So if you want this glorious head yourself, you can find it in the game by accessing the bargaining statues and by hunting the treasure in the depths. So if you are somebody who actually really enjoys all of these cute little outfits, you can find it by hunting treasure in the depths. You can find it by unlocking more bargaining statues, so on and so forth. So all this stuff is available in the game. You don't need the amiibos. You just might have to work a little harder for it than I did. The only things that are locked behind amiibos are the paraglider patterns. That's right. That's right. Oh, we got another sign boy. Ooh. Link is a short king. That's pretty cool. I like that Link's short. I think that's cute. What's up, DJ? Welcome to the show. All right, let's help out another one of these goons here. Look at him out here in the rain. He's dedicated. I did one of these last night that was actually the most intricate that I did ever. It was actually very intricate. It was like really tall, and there was like 3 of them shooting off. It was really cool. It was actually it was the most intricate I've had seen of them yet. Pretty cool. Have you unlocked any of the extra glider patterns from the dye shop? Yeah. So you can get glider patterns from around the world in all the different cities, and you can also get them from amiibos. So I currently have 3 amiibo glider patterns, and I also have 3 amiibo glider patterns, and I also have a Sheikah one that I got in game, a Zonai one that I got in game, and a Horse God fabric that I got in game, and Cece's fabric that I got from Hatino. Supposedly there's one for every major city in the game, and I would like to unlock them. I can't wait till I find the Lurelin one. There's also apparently a bear one that people keep mentioning that it must be good because people keep talking about the bear one. So, you got a cool one from your Toon Link Smash Brothers amiibo? The outfit's so goofy. You got the Choo Choo glider? No, I don't have anything like that. No. You know how I was saying I only had 9 shrines left? I was wrong. I thought there were 80. Yeah. Sylvia, you were way wrong. Funny. That's actually super funny. I was wondering how you managed to get through 150 shrines already. I was like, dude, Sylvia's been grinding. Like because I already knew the number, Sylvia. So when you said that you did all the shrines, I was like, whoa, Sylvia's been grinding. Not that it wasn't possible. You know, like you're a gamer, you game. But I was like, whoa, dude, she's on it, dude. Oh my gosh. Google only showed me 75. Yeah, no, there's 152 shrines confirmed in the game. And over 1,000 Koroks, I believe. I'm not going to lie. The glider patterns do make having the amiibo cards kind of worth it. I'm not going to lie. It does kind of... I kind of want to buy a pack of online gliders. Or sorry, online amiibos. So people online, people on Etsy shops will actually make amiibo card packs for like 20-25 bucks. So you can get like every Zelda amiibo for like 20-25 bucks at like Etsy shops and stuff. And I am thinking about committing for me and my partner. My lady was like, they were like, nah, I don't really care. So, because I asked them, I was like, would you be interested in this? Because I don't really want to buy it for myself. And they were like, not really interested. Like, I don't really care. So I backed off for now. But the more I hear about the different gliders, the more I kind of want to do it. Yeah, they work. They work just fine. Yeah. Where's his hat? Yeah, fresh shave equals no hat. Honestly, if I were to keep my shave this crisp, like this crisp or crisper, because I did it yesterday, so you know we're already starting to get the 5 o'clock shadow. I would wear hats less often because it's very freeing to not have to wear a hat. But every time I shave my head, or yesterday I went to and I got my head shaved at a barber. You better believe I gotta rock it. I gotta rock the baldness. Thank you, Crystal Kamu. I wouldn't mind the Twilight Mirror paraglider. Yeah, dude. I have the card so I don't have to open my amiibos. That's smart. Yeah. I got my husband a pack when he played Breath of the Wild. Yeah, so I might commit. We'll see. Oh, nice. Is this a... Oh, nice. This is a, a stable here. All right, we'll go ahead and mark this off for later. Save some content for later. And we found ourselves a stable. Nice. Now I'm hooked, DJ. Anyone know a good place to farm birds in this game? No, not off the top of my head. You looking for bird meat? Got a cute little Korok here. We have a ton of... Our post game is going to be filled with so much fun stuff. Our post game is going to be filled with so much fun stuff. We are going to be doing all sorts of fun stuff post game. Because like we have so many Koroks to go hunt down. I left the majority of my double Koroks. I left the majority of them. We also are going to be doing the whole Lucky Clover Gazette quest line. We have so much fun stuff, dude. I'm actually so excited. Yo, imagine this freak walking into your inn. Just imagine. He's not a freak. Me need bed to sleep. He's a cutie patootie. Oh, you talking about that guy in front of the well? Barb crossing? That guy in front of the well, that quest there? I probably do have it. Cool. +1. Did you meet the Malayan at the Bloodleaf Lake to the north? Oh, wow. Bloodleaf Lake to the north. Oh, this is where the horse god is. That's what they just told me. Cool. Receive reward. I'll be right with you. Pony points reward. The reward for 16 points is enjoy your mane restyling service. It'll let you change the look of your horse's mane. And next 3 points, you can register 1 additional horse. Okay. Take a picture of this. Oops. For later. All right, sick. Yo, doggo. You think I can walk past feeding you these foods, dude? You think I could just walk past you, dude? No way. No way, puppers. We're going to feed you all of the freaking apples. You're going to eat them all. You're going to love them. These are freshly picked. That mask is amazing. Yeah. What's up, Dista? I hope you're having a good morning so far. Thanks for sticking with us here today. I know you've been here for a bit. Or he wants to see you with the weapon with one on it. Oh. Still can't pet dogs? I know, right? Okay, here we go. Treasure time. Take me to your leader. Frozen apple slices, no seeds.
Oui.
The dog just walked into the fire and now he has a toasty bum. Frozen apple slices with no seeds make for a great toothbrush for pups. What, really? Okay, doggo. Thanks. Yo, Rogue Outcast. Did I miss anything fun or exciting that happened? So far today, things have been pretty tame. But if you missed the last episode we did, you would have missed the Wind Temple. We did do the Wind Temple on the last episode, and we finished all of the memories. We now have all the memories unlocked and finished. We finished the whole memory quest, and we also now have and we also did all the 4 phenomena. So that's what you might have missed. Exclamation point TOTK if you want to have access to the VODs. The VODs, Ooh, I knew it. I called it. I was like, I bet you the Yiga clan took over the Hatino lab. I called it, dude. I knew it. I called it before I knew. I was like, I bet you Yiga clan's up in that piece. Wind Temple was the best fight. It was amazing. Wait, what did I say? Did I say Hatino? Yeah, I meant to say the ancient tech lab. Yeah. I've only rated so in the surface, not in the surface, not counting the depths, not counting the depths, I have only rated 1 Yiga base. I know where another one is due to a tip I got. I just never found the time to go hunt it down. I have an idea where another one is due to another tip I got. I just never took the time to hunt it down. So we could go hunting Yiga bases, but I just haven't done it. Wait, why did I drop that? I just wanted to unequip it. Is the outfit you're wearing from an amiibo? Yes, but it's also available in the game, Carly. You can get this in the game by hunting treasure in the depths. This is all amiibo outfits are available in the game to be found via treasure maps and in the depths and stuff. But to answer your question, I did get it from an amiibo. Personally. I only have 3 amiibos, and this is one of them from Link's Awakening. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, for once, Nintendo didn't get too greedy. How about that? How about Uncle Nintendo not being so greedy? That never happens. Oh, frick. They found me. Why can't we tame the wolves? I know. It's kind of sad that we can't interact with the wolves in a way that doesn't mean that we kill them. I couldn't agree with that more. Thanks, Uncle Nintendo. Sneaking in that mask looks even sillier. They'll never find me. I don't even want to be here today. Life sucks. Everything sucks. This game. No, I could never. Oh my gosh, I wish I would love to see more cutscenes in this outfit. Yes, dude, the cutscenes have to be great. That head is so cursed. Dang it, it didn't kill it. It's a weak bow. Dang, it's too weak. I was hoping to just one-shot it, but it's pretty weak. That's okay. He looks like an angry teenager. Pixie, thank you for the clip. I was actually going through a bunch of my clips last night, and I have to say thank you to everyone who's been taking the time to clip. Thank you all. There were some bangers in there. I actually have a couple videos planned for YouTube and TikTok because they were all so good. I already started releasing shorts on YouTube yesterday. Yo, Toter Tot Salad Bug coming in here with the 21. Bring it in, baby. Bring it in, baby. Yeah, we already started releasing some of the clips on YouTube and TikTok. So check out the YouTube and TikTok if you want to see some of the shorts. The first short was trying to get a Korok while being attacked by a flame Gleeok. The next one I'm going to release is going to have to do with the Octoroks, but I just took a bunch of clips that the community made and turned them into shorts. So Twitch has a built-in feature now to turn stuff into shorts. Not that it wasn't difficult to do before, because it wasn't. You could just use like Streamladder, but now it's just built into Twitch, so it's pretty nice actually.
Please stand by. Refilling pots with rupees H Des Eden.
Yo, what's up, Remix? If you're gonna use Instagram more, consider posting TikToks as reels for us old people. Would you like me to do that? I actually was about to post a video on Instagram, the same TikTok and same YouTube short. I was about to post it on TikTok, or sorry, the same video that I posted on TikTok or YouTube, I was thinking about posting on Instagram this morning, and then I wasn't sure if I wanted to do that. Would you like me to do that? Because I can. Sure, I can. I really have no problem doing that. Yeah? Okay, cool. We can do that, sure. Yeah, I really have no problem. I have no problem posting on all the locations. I really just, I don't get, I gain nothing but it's nothing but a positive thing for me to do. So. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah. All right, I'll do it after the show today. Yeah, no problem. A Rockville. Yo, good to see you, Remix. And thank you so much, Totertot. How you doing? All right, here we go. Are we just going to bust in this place?
Sure.
What? Wait, is it? Wait, you.
Sure.
It's Link. Get ready for battle. Oh. You ready for battle? What, dude? I barely even got a chance. What? Scumbaggery. Let's give him a taste of our iron balls. Oh! Oh! This guy sucks. Oh! Stop wasting my fairies. All right, I could have maybe thought this through a little bit more. Dude, I hate spears because frick, dude, I can't get the last, I keep trying to get the last hit to knock them away and they hit me before it. These guys attack really fast. I can't believe I just blew 3 fairies on these dudes. It's like, I never die. I don't die in this game frequently, but as soon as I have fairies, I lose them all instantly. Why is that how fairies work in this game?
Good morning, fam. 4 months and counting. I am so happy to hang out in this community. H. Des Blush.
Yo, thank you, Shanberry, for 4 months. How you doing, dude? Will you come up here, dude? I'm not coming to you. Eat it! Dang it, I was really hoping that would kill him. Yeah, these guys attack really fast. So like if you're trying to hit them mid combo, it's actually not that easy. So that's my bad for attempting 3 times in a row. You thought I would have learned the first time. Nah, that's not my style. Who's learning? These guys suck. At least they have interesting weapons. Fairies just don't want to stay trapped. Also, how do you get Link to look like that? Oh, Shanberry, this is an outfit we found in the game. It's actually just clothes. Man, it must be sweaty in there, Link. Sorry, dude. All right, let's save. I learned in Breath of the Wild, if one of them fall off a cliff, they poof back up to you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Shanberry, and thank you so much, Remix. I hope you've been well, Remix. And Shanberry, I hope you're feeling good. 4 months and counting, baby. Appreciate you so much, dude. Dancing Pearls, welcome to the show. Dancing Pearls, didn't you say in the Discord that you beat the game? Congratulations, if I believe I read that. Man, I was really hoping to save those fairies too. Guess we're not. Still got one. What's up, dude? What are you doing in here? Oh. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I'll make your little uniforms without any more complaints. Oh, it's this guy. You're here to rescue me. Oh, nice. It's another piece of Yiga. My name's Kanbo. I've got a knack for style and the nimble digits I need to spin my ideas into reality. Alas, that pure talent is why the Yiga clan kidnapped me. This is how we found our Yiga helmet. If I ever sew one of those tacky rags again, it'll be too soon. In fact, you should just take the Yiga armor I just finished. Burn it, toss it away, do whatever. Nice. If you wore the whole set, you'd fit right in with the Yiga clan. On that note, dude, I'm trying to get the whole set so I can be a part of I can do some espionage. We got to get the whole set so we can do some espionage. Sick. Nice. Now I got 2 pieces of Yiga armor. This sword is cool. Do we have anything attached to our master sword? We don't. All right, sick. All right, but that's not why we were here. Here we go. Read the Yiga clan journal. We've now taken over the Sheikah lab and filled out the map with the locations of our hideout and branches. The lab is located near a local stable. It's also not far from Terrytown, which was impacted by the falling Zonai ruins in parts. Suffice to say it, I think both of these locations will be suitable for procuring supplies and intel. Though we haven't yet received any word of Zelda, there have been many reported sightings of her swordsman Link. His days are numbered though, as the Surface Division is setting up a network of their terrifying banana traps. I'm embarrassed to say that I've fallen for one myself, tempting though it may be. Try not to pick up any bananas off the road. And I think we already have this picture saved in the game. It's the same picture, I think. But just in case, let's go ahead and save it. Again, maybe it marks different locations. I think we have this saved already, but yeah, I think I have a photo of this map already somewhere in here. But just in case. Yeah, here it is. Okay, it's the same map. It's the same map. Okay, cool. I guess that map also helps us find the Yiga hideouts. I didn't even think about it. Banana traps. Orange glowed. Orange glad I didn't make any orange traps. What's up with this? Get this out of my face. Let me up. What is going on here? Get this trash out of here. Oh yeah, I could have just ascended, yeah. We could have just ascended, actually. Nice. We're almost at 600 arrows. Thanks. The Yigas sure know how to farm up arrows for me. Okay, wait, there's a ladder right here. Okay. And another ladder here. Okay. And a telescope here. And boom. A Yiga statue. What? That's all that's up here? Just a dumb statue? Activate this feature that was left in the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Okay, so we have to find something here. I think he said it was in a chest right when you walked in the front door. I think it's actually back down in the building. If I remember what he said to me. He said it was in a chest when you walked in the front door. There it is. I walked right past it. Travel Medallion Prototype. Robbie reverse engineered the Travel Medallion to make a prototype version, but it's unusable in its current state because it's missing some important data. Okay, sick. Nice. We can just go turn that into Robbie. We can go turn this into Robbie here, and we will go about our business. I kind of want to go see what's up with... Did we activate that shrine down there? We did. I kind of want to go see what's up with that horse god shrine real quick. We might as well, right? Did we miss something up here? Let's go back. Okay, sick. Yeah, thanks. I like finding that kind of stuff on my own, but I appreciate you. Why is Link looking like this? What's up, Loves Cozy Gaming? We finally got the full Link's Awakening outfit. No, yeah, no worries, dude. Thanks. Thanks for letting me know. Koroks are the best. What's up, Garrett Spot? Good to see you today. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm a non-guide kind of guy, so I prefer to figure everything out on my own. But I appreciate your kindness to let me know regardless. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Nina Lay? Good to see you today. Welcome in. Princess Trucks, welcome to the show today. Good to see you. Good morning to you. All right, let's go see what's up. I think that the horse god shrine is over here. I think that's what they said. Let's go see. Let's go see if we can find it. There's something important about this horse god shrine in this game because they have they have mentioned it a lot. They've mentioned it a ton. So I think it's important for us to go find this. They really did an important thing regarding horses in this game. Oh, we already found this shrine. Okay, so then we're just going this way. Yeah, they said to go to Bloodleaf Lake. They said something about Bloodleaf Lake. Oh, there it is, back there. Okay, sick. And then we'll mark this off real quick, because this is an obvious Korok. We'll come back for that. Yahaha! It's like finding my own personal Korok. Home from work and hanging out while I'm waiting for my pizza delivery. What kind of pizza did you get here, friend? What's up, Tinra? What's up, Tinra? Good to see you. Yo, Alyssa Sora, good to see you. Good morning. Welcome to the show, Ginger King. I hope you're feeling good today. Oh, I wonder if this one's going to have another activation quest. Oh, I didn't think of that. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Well, let's go ahead and let's see. Let's go talk to her. Italian ham, simple and delish. Someone give it to me. Even one will do. Someone, please feed me an Endura carrot. Here. I'm glad I literally had one of those that I've been holding on to because I try not to spend all of my items. Like I try to keep one of every item in my inventory just for collection's sake. So I'm actually so happy that I held on to that randomly. Nice. You're off work early today to head down to your parents and then a cruise on Monday. You're going on a cruise? What? Lunar Fox? Yo, there she is. I think in Breath of the Wild, she threatened to eat your soul or something. Oh, it was you, wasn't it? You're the one who gave me that Endura carrot. For so long, my stomach has been torturously empty. Thanks to you, I at last had the energy to emerge from my bud. You have my thanks. My name is Melania. I am the god who watches over the horses of this world. Grateful as I am that you fed me my first meal in so long, my appetite is not satisfied. What shall I do? Shall I eat you? Haha, I jest. You do not look appetizing. Another Endura carrot ought to do. In exchange, I can grant your wishes. You grant wishes? Yes, I can revive loyal steeds that have died or enhance horse abilities. Oh. If you want me to use my powers, bring adequate compensation. Bring food. I just don't want any food. Yes, that Endura carrot you gave me was tasty enough. But you don't only eat carrots, nay. Your food is better, isn't it? I want some of those, what are they called again? Meals. Bring me some of those and I'll grant you wishes. What? What are you looking at me like that? This is not me wanting to eat tasty meals. I say this for your sake. Well, I misread that. What? This is not about me wanting to eat tasty meals. I say this for your sake. The god of horses cannot revive a horse on an empty stomach. Generation after generation has repeated that saying. It means that if you want me to enhance or revive a virtuous steed, you must give me food. Now then, what brings you here? Enhance a horse? So we have Butter, our royal steed. We have Spot. We have Panda Doll. And we have Farigarath. So let's see here. Let's see, now which trait do you want to approve? Copious fried wild greens, salt grilled greens, herb saute, hot buttered apple carrot stew, and veggie cream. Wow, this is so cool. So they put, yeah, that is Epona's theme. So they put a system where you can increase the power of your horses, and they made cooking have even more of a reason in the game. Like, see, I like this. And this, they did such a good job making everything have a purpose in this game. So even if you don't feel the need to cook anymore for yourself, maybe you just sit there and eat 5 apple dishes, right? There's a lot of players in Breath of the Wild. They would just cook the same meals. They would only cook the same meals to get through the game, right? Just the same 5 apple, 5 durian dishes. Well, this is a way to encourage you to actually use the cooking system and to figure out how to cook these delicious meals. I like that. I like that a lot. That's really cool. Encourages the player to engage with the systems, right? Now, we don't have any of that stuff. Oh, we do have veggie rice balls for pool. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. This looks delicious. Very well. I will enhance your horse's pool. Ready, set. I just wanted to see the cutscene. Sick. Your horse will now be able to drag heavier objects. Look at that. Look at it proudly flexing its muscles. Dude, sick. This is cool. This is cool. I've seen that golden horse in my brother's game. Yeah, I found it on accident. And it turns out that it's Zelda's horse. So in this game, Zelda's horse is gold. I found it on accident, though. And they were like, oh, nice. And they're marked on the map. They're marked on the map, finally. Nice. Once you unlock them. Very cool. Smooth like butter. All right, we're going to teleport out of here real quick. And we're going to head down to Hatino. We'll change up our glider pattern, because why not? And then we will go see what's up with the Traveler Medallion. Is he now Little Link? Yes, that's right. Little Link with a big head. Good to see you here today, Bert. Welcome in. I also found Zelda's horse on accident. I'll do my best, Molded. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I was just running around this field and then it was just there. Also good to see you guys today. Yo, what's up? Hey you, we have more work to do. Your Puriped is nowhere near its full capability yet. So which feature do you want to add? Travel Medallion. Of course you want the Travel Medallion feature. Who wouldn't want to travel instantly to wherever you are? I will need my Travel Medallion prototype, which is at the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Sorry, but, wait, do I detect the unmistakable odor from my old home on you? What? Then you already have it. Good job. That will do the trick. Come on, hurry up. Let me see your Puriped. Ooh, sick. Yo, what's up, Two Bird? Welcome in. Already welcomes in the chat. Now, give me just a moment. This mysterious tool was built by Robbie. Place it by opening your inventory and registering your current location as a travel gate. Da 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 da. I added that to your key item, so you'll never lose the ability to use it. If you want to be able to travel instantly to your favorite spot, just stand there and set up a travel gate by using that. Then at any time, you can just zip right there by selecting that very spot on your map. Easy, right? I wonder what I could do if I had even more data, however. I suspect you could add 2 more gates. Yes, then it'd hit maximum capacity. So I could create a link between the pad and a second location, but for that, I'd need about 10 map data locations. Map data locations? What does that mean? What? You've got the data? Okay, sick. Oh, Ange, I'm curious. Oh, towers. Oh, so I need to get the whole map. I have to do the final tower. Let's go do it. Let's go do it real quick. Why not? Let's go ahead and open up our whole map. Our final tower's here. This tower would be the best one to get there. Let's go. Let's go unlock our tower real quick. Our last tower. Today feels like a fitting day to do this. 2 weeks into our playthrough. This feels like a fitting day to do this. And we have to do it with this outfit on. we have to do it our last tower cutscene with this outfit on. It has to be this way. People glider. There it is. All right. Now we just glide. It's pretty straightforward from here. Jump in the chat. Let me know you're out there if you haven't already. Good morning, Sully. It's good to see you. It's so cool you can have all these upgrades now for free instead of having DLC to get it. Yeah. They did a really good job incorporating a ton of awesome stuff. So it gets you more excited to wonder like what they could maybe add to for DLC for this game, which is actually the question of the day today from our tweet. If they added DLC, what would you like to see them add? For me, I'd like to see another dungeon. I'd like to see a master mode. Yeah, I'm taking damage. I'm gonna heal up soon. I'm here with my blanket. We did all the geoglyphs. Yeah, we did all of the geoglyphs Wednesday. We finished up the whole geoglyph quest. The ability to pet dogs. At this point, we deserve a dog park. At this point, we deserve a freaking dog park, don't we? Yo, what's up, Starfire? Welcome back. All right, here it is. We're almost there. Man, this is pretty far away, dude. Do we have any stamina food? We do. Dude, getting to play as Zelda would be so cool. I would love that, actually. Did you have to follow back? Yeah, of course. No, we're going to do the player house post game, I've decided. Just due to the nature of where we are in the game and where we are attempting to go here today, I figure, you know what? We'll just save player house for post game. It just makes too much sense for where we are at this point. I could go and try to power through the quest and do it, but it's like, I don't like to rush. Y'all know, I'm a very patient gamer. I don't really see myself comfortably enjoying rushing myself through quest. And who knows how long the player house quest really is going to take. If there's one thing I've learned about this game, it's that always put aside hours of time before you do anything. So I realized, you know what? Let's just get off track. Let's not get too far off track, and let's do the player housing post game. Because we do have a goal in mind today, and we're going to try to stick to that goal. So, all right, let's see if there's a quest for this tower or if this tower is already unlocked. Speaking of, we could very well have something to do right now. Wait, what? Well, that's a problem. It's under the snow. What's up, Twig? Hudson construction activity. Who'd have thought the Snowview Tower could get snowed in like this? We're just lucky that the cave we stored our construction materials was safe. I'm flying back to make a proper report. Well, here we go. Oh, there's the cave. All right, looks like we're going cave spelunking. This was also your last tower. Speaking of getting derailed, trying to get through the workday, then a 2-week vacation. Nice. Do you have plans for the vacation, or do you is it a staycation? What's the dealio? Nice. We love a good hearty truffle. Well underway with my shrines now, and I've completed the entire depths map. Dude, dedication. You love to hear it, dude. All right, so it looks like they want me to utilize some of these materials. Oh, there's the book. I was about to say, is there a book to read here? Game is taking over my soul. You and me both. In a beautiful 2 weeks. Read Bilson's records. I'm going to keep a record of my time working on the Skyview Tower in the Gerudo Highlands. Day 1. We've arrived at the site and started construction. Unfortunately, a heavy snowstorm blew in as soon as we started. We had to stop and take shelter in a nearby cave. Good news, the cave is warm and safe. We decided to use it as our base camp for the rest of the project. Day 3. The cave is bigger than any of us could have imagined. We explored inside by following the water downstream. Then we were deep in a cave. We heard some hammering. I don't know how a sound from outside made it that far down. We're investigating tomorrow. Day 6. Here are some highlights from the cave investigation report. The cave continues all the way under the Skyview Tower. The tower's weight may be a problem, but we should build a reinforcement in the cave so it doesn't sink. Day 10. The tower is done. It was a breeze with Pyrrha's clever design and skillful prep work by the Hudson Construction. All of that legwork kept on-site assembly simple and efficient. Since we may end up using this site again, we decided to leave some materials in the cave. First thing I'll do when I get off this mountain is have a warm bowl of soup. Doesn't look like there's anything that way, so we're going the other way. Man, I love the cave music. This game gives me Skyrim vibes when I'm in caves. Just that atmospheric, just like cave dwelling music. Gonna get to play many hours with my lady this weekend. I'm so excited. Nice. Ooh, there's a chest there. Hold on a second. I want that chest. That's what my brother said too. Ooh, a Gerudo bow with plus 10 damage. Ooh. And I thought the one that I got from my Octorok with plus 5 damage was good. That's a nice bow. Yeah, beetle voice. Or yeah. That's what it is. Yeah. No, hold on. We need that bomb as well. Don't explode. Pick it up. Thank you. Anything else? Any other goodies? We could skip out on the flower. Lunchtime. Leftover vegetarian shepherd's pie. Ooh. We'll take that. Whoa. Frick. Okay. I want my bauble gem, but it's just going to keep on going, isn't it? There we go. Grab this chest as well. Wait, this chest is empty. Oh, it's the one from earlier. Okay. I debated myself. That was the one that we opened earlier. Ooh, sequence. Ooh. Ooh, I've found that the bright caps always lead to secrets. Not always, but most of the secrets I've found in caves have been because of bright caps. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Every time there's like a group of bright caps in a precarious situation, and then it leads to some kind of secret. The bright caps are the answer, my friends. If you ever see a bright cap if you ever see a set of bright caps through a waterfall, then you know there's something behind it. Yeah, and the bright blooms, yeah, they love to hide stuff like that. It's pretty cool, actually. Bought some amiibos yesterday, some cool stuff that they give you. Yeah, and make sure you keep scanning them, Dancing Pearls. The amiibos, they have a % chance to spawn stuff, so you have to do it every day. Every day you can do your amiibos, and there's a % chance that they spawn things. Okay, this isn't working. You gotta wait for them to arrive in the mail. Okay, so I guess we can put this here. Come on, let me on. And then we can reverse it. And this is how we'll get our direct ascent here. There it is. Yes, Pine Crossing, it's insane, dude. They gotta be proud. They gotta be proud. How cool is this? What a cool way to find a shrine. Look at this. What a cool way to find a tower. This might be my favorite tower quest so far, dude. This is sick. Looks like we're going up, dude. Here we go. Everybody, our last tower. I wish I had enough moments to make this a moment because this is very special to me. Here we go. We're going to go into emote only mode. I want to see all of your favorite emotes, your people gliders. We're turning up the music and we're going to enjoy this. We're going to enjoy this here. Turning off the overlays. Doing it with this outfit made it so worth it, actually. The outfit, dude. The outfit. Our final map. The Gerudo Highlands. Ooh, and a ring. What is that? Ooh. Dude. Oh, it's another Death Star. It might be another Death Star. I can't tell. We'll mark it off anyways. Is that where the islands are? They are this way, yeah. Oh, we're taking cold damage again. I guess let's not let ourselves freeze here. What? Why would we take off that? That's the best part of the outfit. What do you think you're doing, Hylian? Oh, let me unlock our chat. I thought I did that. Sorry about that. Chat's like, dude, don't forget about us. Sorry about that. I was in the moment. I just went back and started playing the game again like a goon. All right, this is what I'm actually here for. Wait, I just noticed. Wait, they just gave us the floating ability up here. Ooh, this is going to be very interesting. I'm literally just here for this. Perfect. I can finally mark this off my map. We're done with it. This is the last one that I needed for the quest. And I was waiting for it. Nice. All right. All right, we got our tower unlocked. Let's go back to Hatino. Let's go get our final traveler's medallion. And then let's go get our final traveler's medallion piece, and then let's change our fabric, and then let's figure out what our next step is here. I'm pretty excited, dude. I'm starting to get excited now, dude. All right, dude. All right, we have to figure out what's going on. Why does that keep doing that? Freaking Twitch chat. Twitch, you nuts, dude. Twitch, you bonkers, dude. Make a house. We'll be doing the house stuff post game, my friend. We'll be doing it post game. Ooh, look at Nadra's nearby. All right, here we go.
Hey.
Traveler medallion. Yes. Yes, we got the data. I see the title, but should I leave? I mean, you can make that decision for yourself here soon. What up, Smitty? Unbelievable. With that, I fully upgraded the travel medallion feature. Consider it a great honor awarded to you for your extensive travels. We got it. We got all 3 of the travel medallion pieces completed. At last, your Pirapet is perfect, and that means you are perfect. That is the objective truth, I'm very pleased to say, because with all of that, you'll make infinitely better progress in your search for Princess Zelda. Now, when you find Princess Zelda, be sure to tell her you couldn't have done it without my Pirapet improvements. Sick. And now he's going to move from this location. He's going to go somewhere else. We'll come back. We'll come back to visit you soon because we can buy pictures from him. Now we can put our traveler's medallions down. All right, let's go ahead and head to Lookout. Oh, wait. First, we have to do our Hatino. Let's go change our skin. Let's go change our Hatino skin. Thank you, small version of Doc Brown. True. Big true, actually. Yo, welcome in here, Smitty. I'm very not happy with you being late today. How dare you show up late? My bad, boss. All right.
What is your favorite armor set, aside from the current?
I guess my new favorite armor set is the Ember set. I really love the Ember set. I also really like the Evil set, the Evil Spirit armor. I think it's sick. I haven't found the whole set yet, but I can tell I'm gonna love it, and it's a reference to Ocarina of Time. I'd say right now my favorite new set is the Ember set, even though we haven't found the shirt yet. I'd say that's my favorite new set. But I like the Sheikah set. Dude, this actually looks even more cursed without pants on. I like the Sheikah. I will always love the Sheikah set. The Sheikah set is by far one of my favorite sets of all time. It always will be. No pants, Hyrule Hustle. I really like the Twilight armor. Making my character look like Twilight Link is super sick, actually. I really like the Fierce Deity armor as well. You see, a lot of these armors I actually didn't get in Breath of the Wild. So, like, I didn't get a lot of the DLC armors in Breath of the Wild, so a lot of the stuff's new to me. Fierce Deity is from Majora's Mask. No, I only have the chest of the Gloom set. I don't have the whole thing yet. Yeah, but the Gloom set looks sick. but I just don't have the whole thing yet. I can't wait to get it. I just finished that thing I've been working on for you. Can't wait for you to get it. Oh, thank you, Crack a Stack Guy. You're getting me excited here. All right. We're going to go back to where it all started here. The nostalgic fabric. We've been saving this one. We've been saving this one. We're going back to where it all started. The Breath of the Wild glider fabric. Let's go. I don't think they completely got rid of it though, Stella, because I saw a picture on Twitter of an outfit that looked similar to the one, but different. So I think that they might have gotten rid of the Gerudo disguise outfit, and they might have put one in the game that is maybe similar. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know. I just saw a picture on Twitter, and it looked, for me, it looked uncanny. It was uncanny how similar it was and how much it reminded me of the Gerudo disguise outfit. So like, there's probably still some stuff in the game that's similar to it. I'm not sure though. All right, nice. We got our new fabric. Let's go. All right, so we haven't been back to Lookout Landing since we finished the 4 phenomena. And here we go. Here we go. Let's go see what's going on. The quest wanted to send me to Lookout Landing. They said, go to Lookout Landing. I heard from the Lucky Clover Gazette that Zelda has appeared at the castle, apparently. So we're about to find out here. Remember, please, no spoilers. I would love to enjoy this myself here alongside all of you. So if you know what's about to happen here, please keep it to yourself. All right. We should probably cook some meals before we go. So let's go do that. From here. What's up, dude?
Oh.
To think she might be somewhere so dangerous. I'm frustrated with myself that I couldn't do anything. Wait, so the Lucky Clover Gazette wasn't talking about at the beginning of the game. See, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if the Lucky Clover Gazette was talking about the beginning of the game. Everyone's been saying Princess Zelda might be in Hyrule Castle, but I mean, Princess Zelda, how did you get way up there? Okay. All right, let's go cook some food real quick.
Oh.
There you are. I was waiting. Could you please hurry to Pyrrha? She's using the telescope to search for the princess. Oh, yeah, there is a giant telescope up there. Okay. All right, we'll go do that in a moment. Let's go cook. Let's go get ourselves some food real quick. We do need to stock up here before we dive any further. Sick. Let's cook up. Let's cook up. Let's cook up. Apparently you can get Majora's Mask. Time for it to dip for a bit then? Yeah. If you're trying to avoid the end of this game, you might want to throw a lurk up. A nice, hard, heavy lurk here. I appreciate you regardless. Thank you for sticking with us.
Happy Friday, pals. H-Des love too.
Yo, H-Des love to you too, baby. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you for 2. All right, we got a couple full recovery foods. We need that. Let's get a couple stamina foods here. Make sure we keep it a hundo. We just got a bunch of meat we can cook up from Wolf Link. So let's go ahead and do that, because meat does provide just really good healing in general, right? Hold on, let's actually check a recipe. Just really good healing in general to help us out here. Like this right here. That's nice. That's 10 hearts. Let's make that. Perfect. Salt grilled gourmet meat. Just so we get, because we just need some like good healing items, stuff to keep us healthy. 20 hearts here. Here's another 10 heart one. Sick.
Always good times and good vibes. Thanks for all that you give.
Oh, thank you,
Cheers to
Nisi
you.
Star. Nisi, I saw you post a clip recently that had me dying. Definitely one of my favorite clips. The one I actually put it on I put it on a TikTok and YouTube and stuff. It was such a good clip. I appreciate you taking the time to clip stuff. Ooh, some melty cheesy bread. Ooh, let's go ahead and make some attack food. Yeah, we definitely want some attack food. Yeah, and some defense food. We're gonna want some defense food as well. Favorite places to set your travel medallion so far, chat? I have a couple ideas of where I'm gonna put mine, but I haven't quite figured that out. But I have a couple ideas. We can make this a heal and a stamina heal, sure. Energizing glazed meat. All right, we got ourselves some good dishes here. Some stamina, some healing, some regular food, some buff food. We have some defense food. Ooh, triple defense, perfect. And then how's our attack food? Triple attack food. All right, I'd say that we have like some good stuff here. Let's just go ahead and cook a little bit more just to make sure that we have more than we need, because things could get scary if we are pursuing end game stuff, which I don't all the way know what's about to happen here. We're about to find out together. I'm kind of good actually. I think I'm good. I think we're good. Let's cook. I have all these bright shrooms. I have so many bright shrooms. I like to cook them just to eat, but I don't really need the buff. The problem is that if you have a different buff, then it takes away that buff just to eat for health. So I try not to, but I've been selling these bright caps because there's so many of them. So I don't need any of that otherwise. So yeah, we're good. We have a good assortment of random abilities like sticky proof, hasty. We have some gloom. We do want some gloom resist, I imagine. Maybe we'll make a little bit more gloom resist. Where's our here we go. We have 3 gloom resist. Let's go ahead and make another gloom resist. This will be good. And then what about some gloom heal? I didn't even think of that. We better make ourselves some more sunny food. Let's make ourselves some sunny food that also heals hearts, not just removes gloom. I didn't even think of that. Of course we want sunny food. Of course we do. Pikachu. Pikachu. Let's do 3, 2. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Of course we want, because we're probably going to be dealing with so much gloom. It's going to be up in our woozah. Nice beard. Thank you, Zachary. How do you get more space to carry more weapons? You have to hunt down a character named Hess2, and you turn your Korok seeds in to get your hands on you turn your Korok seeds in to get your hands on more inventory slots for weapons, shields, and bows. There should be a triple attack food. Perfect. Yeah, some sunny food is actually super smart. Let's do the prime roast to get a nice big health healer. What's up, Alto? All right, now we're cruising. Now we're jam-packed with some good meals. Yeah, so you have to find this character named Hess2. Early in the game, he's found in random caves and stuff, kind of close to Lookout Landing. But later in the game, he'll show up at Lookout Landing as you do temples and as you do regional phenomena. He'll show up here. So at first, you just have to find the character around Lookout Landing in caves and stuff around this area. But as you do regional phenomena, like when I did like 1 or 2 of them, he showed up at Lookout Landing and just hung out here. So progress the game and you'll eventually just see him right here waiting for you. Okay, I'm good. I don't need to talk to you, homie. All right. Okay, we're gonna take a super quick tinkle. I'll be right back here. Dude, I just realized something. There's no music playing. I just realized we got here and there's no music playing or anything. And everyone's just staring up at the castle. Dude, this is kind of creepy, dude. This is kind of creepy, dude.
Oh.
It's because of your efforts that Gerudo Town is back to normal. Now it's our turn to help you. The person in charge said that they saw Zelda. Look at everyone's just staring up at the castle. Look at this. This is so creepy, dude. This could be our only chance to get some rare dialogue. No matter how hard you squint, she's not visible from here. Oh, Link, pardon me. We got word that the princess was spotted at Hyrule Castle. I was hoping I'd catch sight of her. But the castle's so far, I can't see much of anything.
Oh.
At last, you've come to talk to me. This whole time, I never stopped keeping my eye out for you.
Oh.
By the way, Link, did you hear that rumor about Princess Zelda? They're saying she was spotted at the Hyrule Castle. We've been trying to spot her, but so far, no luck. We might be able to see something through Pyrrha's telescope. I usually just mind my business, but hearing that Princess might have been found is exciting. I have to get a look. This is so interesting. What did you name the black horse? Pestilence. I simply cannot believe that she is truly there. I can only hope that it's some terrible mistake. Nightmare, which is also a pun. Dead. All right, let's go, dude, with our new outfit on. Oh, yuck. Meet you at the game, Joe. Though we may have a lead as to Princess Zelda's whereabouts, I cannot assist in a meaningful way. How shameful. My joints are so weak at this point, I can't even reach the telescope where Pyrrha is located. Oh, hey, it's President Unibo's friend. Listen to this. I heard Princess Zelda might be at Hyrule Castle, but it's tough to see from here. Oh, what a cutie. Our hands are a bit tied with her in a place like that. Like that? What is it? I'm thinking right now. If you want Pyrrha, she's up above. Don't be so hasty to climb after her and miss a rung, okay? They know I'm excited. Dude, I'm nervous. I'm nervous excited right now, dude. I'm so nervous. This is so interesting. Everything is silent.
Yeah.
Linky, I heard what happened. The major cold front that descended upon the Rito and the marbled rock roast that the Gorons couldn't get enough of. Then there was the sludge contaminating the Zora's water. And finally, the Gerudo menaced by Gibdos in a sand shroud. You faced some serious challenges, and we've overcome all of them. Well done, Link. So, the person resembling Princess Zelda was behind the scenes for all of the phenomena, as you discovered. This has to be related to the upheaval somehow. And I have something important to share as well. I'm gonna go. Okay, Freddy, dude. Yo, throw up a lurk if you can. If not, no worries. my gosh, dude. The blood moon?
Isn't that? Link, look at this! Quickly! Your Highness.
Oh my gosh, dude. What's up, Noodle Liz?
Huh?
Linky, did you see that? That was the princess, wasn't it? I was going to share that I saw a figure that looked an awful like the Princess Zelda at Hyrule Castle. I wasn't sure at first, but now I am. I thought she'd left the castle entirely, but she was inside.
Squirtle, squirtle.
We have to hurry and rescue her.
10 months with HGG. Much love.
The soldiers and I can't reach Hyrule Castle as it is now. You might be the only one who's able to do it. I can't take this serious right now. Thank you for the 10 months, Claude. What's up, dude? Primer, mod check? I'm sorry, Link. I know I'm always throwing you into dangerous situations, but you are really the only one up to the task. Please, come back in one piece. That applies to you and the princess. Got it? Regional phenomena complete. Crisis at Hyrule updated. Much is still unclear, but you should go to Hyrule Castle to check things out. Wait, the music changed. Ooh. Ooh. It's like, it's the same melody and there's like a lot of like a menacing like feeling intertwined into the same melody. We switched to a minor key. Is that what happened? And hear those strings? Did you hear that? Did it, did it, did it, did it, did it, did it. You hear that, dude? They're mixing in the Hyrule Castle theme. Dude, that is so good, dude. Oh, let's go, baby. Alley-oop. We're going straight over. We're going straight over, baby. Do I got my bird boy with me still? Dude, where's the castle at? Am I crazy? Oh, here it is. All right, bird boy, help me get over. All right. Yeah, it adds an element of tension. I don't know how much longer I can keep this outfit on, though. I can't handle it, dude. I can't take the game serious with this outfit on, dude. I don't know, dude. The reasons to buy a Nintendo Switch except Zelda. A lot, dude. The Nintendo Switch has a ton of like older games in it.
Link. Link. Come to me. I am waiting. Waiting for you.
That wasn't creepy at all. Yeah, I'd say that music starts. That music starts. Yeah, I'd say the thing about the Nintendo Switch specifically that makes it special is it's actually a box. It's actually like a box for all sorts of like old school gaming. Like you can get the original Baldur's Gate. You can get things like Skyrim. You can get old games from the Neo Geo era. You can get Super Nintendo, right? So I think there's a lot more going on the Switch than just Zelda, Mario, and Kirby and Pokemon. I mean, there's plenty of that. But I think you should also look at all the third party. Yeah, there's a ton of third party. There's a ton of indie games. Dead Cells, Hollow Knight. Yeah, I mean, like, it's far from just a Zelda box. And I think that should be considered. Oh, this isn't creepy at all. This isn't creepy at all. Nope, there's nothing wrong with this. There's nothing wrong with this at all. There's nothing wrong with this. There's nothing wrong with this at all. It makes her look like she fits in my hand. Sick, dude. Okay, well, I mean, we kind of knew what we were getting into, and we probably knew what we should have expected being in here, but they somehow still surprised me. Well, you know what we always do with bosses? We're gonna muddle butt them. We're gonna muddle butt them, as you do. All right, the outfit, I gotta put on good equipment here, all right? The outfit... We should have upgraded this outfit before we started. Let's go ahead and get official here. This is about our best. We have better equipment than this, but this will be fine for now. If we don't have anything equipped to the Master Sword, let's go ahead and use this. What? He dodged that. Okay, loot. I believe this actually has a weapon in it. Did you just say motorboat them? I did not say. No, I kind of wish I did say motorboat. Okay. While we're here, let's go ahead and upgrade some of our weapons real quick. Let's go ahead and put something nice and tough here. The Stalnox horn. 29 fuse damage. Ooh, look at that. Look at my Smaster Sword. Yeah, boy. That's what I'm talking about. All right. What do we got here? We have another level 4 blade. Let's go for the level 4 spear. And we also don't have a shield equipped. Let's fix that. Yeah, smasher. Did she move? Now they're making me go to the library. So they're making me go all around Hyrule Castle. This is interesting. Oh, so they're making me go all around Hyrule Castle, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Come find me, Link. Oh, that's okay. You're allowed to have your own opinion, boyo. Cross-platform support on PlayStation being better than Nintendo is actually the most wrong take that I've ever heard in my life, though. There's barely any games on a PlayStation right now, PlayStation 5, and Sony has the worst cross-platform support of all the consoles. So I'm just gonna throw that out there because that's a very wrong take. Nintendo definitely has more cross-platform games than Sony. And if you don't realize that, then hopefully you're realizing it through my words. Sony doesn't have much. Sony are actually the worst about cross-platform. Sadly. They're always the last in line. So Nintendo's pretty good about cross-platform support. They just can't afford every game. Sadly, because Nintendo's Switch is like not the best hardware, sure, you're not going to be able to play all the newest and biggest, baddest games on the Switch. But as far as cross-platform support is concerned, it's a lot better. Sony doesn't get nearly as many games as the Nintendo Switch does. So, I mean, if you're looking to play Call of Duty, then sure, go get yourself a PlayStation, right? But I mean, otherwise you're far from right about that. The Nintendo has a lot of cross-platform games. That's what I was trying to tell you when you first came into the chat room. You seem like you already have your mind made up, so I'm not too sure why you would ask for advice on something that you already have your mind made up about. But that's what we literally just all said as a chat room. There are hundreds and hundreds of games on the Switch of all different types and genres, far from just Zelda. So you got to realize that there's a lot more going on the Nintendo Switch. But I'm not trying to sell you on anything. I don't really care if you like Nintendo or not. So, you know, you should make the decision based off of what kind of games you like, dude. You know, what kind of games do you like to play? If you're looking for a box to play Call of Duty on, then you probably want to get a PlayStation. Right? So, but if you are interested in playing indie games and Nintendo exclusive IPs and old school classic games from like Sega, Capcom, Street Fighter, Ubisoft, Activision, right? Like Nintendo has the Spyros, the Crash Bandicoots, the Tony Hawks, right? Like Nintendo kind of has everything. Yeah, so I mean, it really comes down to what kind of games you like, dude, right? But in my opinion, I feel like the PlayStation's like right now, like I just recently treated my lady to a PlayStation 5, and there was like no games on the PlayStation 5. There's like nothing. The PlayStation 5 has like 20 games right now. It's terrible. Now, good thing you can play PlayStation 4 games on it, but there's like nothing. I was like very, very disappointed to see that. Yeah, there's like nothing on the PlayStation 5. Like, I bought this console and there's just like nothing for my partner to even take advantage of on the console. Just like, it's just empty. You think PlayStation's gonna be in trouble? No, not at all. Sony is an age-old company who's been around since before. Sony has been around as a company since before existence, and they're gonna be fine. They've been around since the dawn of time, doing more than just video games. Sony will be fine. They'll be fine. Also, Bree, I saw your message when you jumped into chat, and it was right when something was getting hype. But it's good to see you here today, Bree. I hope you're feeling good. This is probably one of the coolest sequences, forcing you to go around Hyrule Castle and then throwing a bunch of monsters at you. This is actually so cool. This is bad. This is real bad. We're gonna actually go turn off our boy. Woo! It's funny that they try to use their head to do damage to you, because they have this big horn, so they slam their head onto the ground. It's actually really cool. I really like these enemies in this game. What else we got? We got this soldier spear. Let's go. Time to pull out the scythe. Yo, what's up, Bree? Glad I've been able to catch more streams lately too. I missed them. Yeah, it's good to have you here. I would appreciate it if you would have sell me a Switch. Yeah, you know, that's not really my job here. And I'm gonna just go ahead and enjoy my video game today. So I do apologize. I won't be trying to sell you a Switch today. You might want to use the Nintendo YouTube for that or something. But I appreciate you popping into the stream. If you enjoy the content, make sure you hit that follow button. But yeah, I'm not gonna engage in trying to sell you anything, buddy. Sorry if you're disappointed by that. I did give you some good knowledge already though, and if what I've already said doesn't try to sell you on a Switch, then I mean, you're kind of on your own, dude. I think I said enough though. I think I said a good amount as far as why I think the Switch is worth it. Back from grocery shopping. Gonna lurk while I prep my pet and packaged food. Nice. A little bit of meal prep. Good to see you back in here, Tater Tot. We got Tater Tot and Toter Tot. And sometimes I mix y'all up when I speak your names. Yeah. I think I gave you a good enough amount of advice. Yeah, you gotta take my words at face value as far as that's concerned. I think the Nintendo has a lot to offer, but we wanted to confuse you. Yeah, I think the Switch has a lot to offer, but you have to kind of make that decision at the end of the day yourself, you know? I think at this point the Switch's game library is like thousands and thousands and thousands thick. So there's a lot going on this system. What's up, Autumn? I've been a Nintendo baby since I was 93, so I'm biased. Yeah, I mean, before the Switch, I converted to a PC gamer. My journey, oh, we're going this way. My journey changed. Like I went from being a Nintendo baby to buying a PlayStation 3 to focusing only on PC to then getting a Switch and returning back to the glory which is Nintendo. So it's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Yo, what's up, Iris LeBurb? Good to see you today. Welcome in here. Ooh, we got an opal out of that. They did nerf the duplication glitch. Comrade, apparently there is still a dupe glitch available. There is still one you can do, but the easiest one did get nerfed today. Yeah. Oh, it's a Gibdo. Oh, frick, I wasn't expecting Gibdos here. I was not expecting Gibdos here. She got me good with that one. It looks like she's leading me somewhere. I don't know. I'm not sure, Zachary, but I think there is still a dupe. I heard that not all of them were patched, but then somebody else told me that all of them were patched. So I think at this point, it's going to take some research and poking around the internet to see what the truth is. I'm not quite sure myself. Okay, did we seriously miss that shot? Oh, my bow broke. These guys suck. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually really enjoying fighting these guys right now. The easy one's gone, but there's new ones already. Yeah. So I did hear that it's not the end for duplication glitches. If you haven't updated your game yet, though, you can just not update your game. I should have said that, comrade. If you haven't updated your game yet, you might not have to update it yet. Yeah, you could just if you just don't update your game, you can keep glitching. Where is she sending me now? To B1? Okay. Looks like we are exploring the castle. I didn't know. When Zampe said time to explore the castle, I, for some reason, did not think that this is what I was going to be doing. They really do make you explore the castle. This is insane. They're actually just sending me all around the castle right now. This is actually such a cool way to bring you to the castle here, dude. This is actually so sick, dude. Like, we've already been here, so this isn't like as big of a deal for me because I've already been here and explored a little bit. So the music is like something I've already heard and like, but it's so cool that the game's like attempting to like get me to see as much of the castle as possible. What? What's up with that range, dude? Jeez, dude. I thought I was fine. I stood there waiting for him to swing. Holy heck. Punk. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, we lost our super sick spear. Let's use the silver boko spear. No. Let's use this. Nice. Actually, we should probably save our one-handers. That's our gloom sword. We have the electric Lizzle Reaper. Sure, we'll use this. We should probably attach some stuff to these weapons as well. Yeah, my scythe broke, sadly. Scythe poke, scythe poke, scythe poke, scythe. Bro? Annoyed by questions? No, not at all. Not at all. It's just, it's very obvious when someone comes and asks a question when they've already made their mind up about something. So that is always a funny interaction in life. When someone is, has obviously already made their mind up on a subject, but then they want to ask questions about it anyways. It's a very silly interaction in life. But ask away. Doodle doodle diddle 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 diddle. As a streamer, I thrive on people asking questions and interacting with me in a chat. So I welcome any types of interactions. Can I just ascend through here? It forced me to. I couldn't play. Yeah, you can turn the auto update stuff off, but it's sadly you would have to know to turn it off before you would have had to have known to turn off the auto update stuff before you loaded up your game. Yeah, it does kind of suck. Ooh, we'll take that Knight's Claymore. Bald welcome. Hell yeah. Yo, what up, Leave? Whoa, whoa! Calm down, boyos! Oof! In this tiny little room? Oh my gosh. Holy heck. Yo, enjoy your lurk today, Bert. Dude, that was sick. That was actually kind of a super cool little encounter there. Ooh, these bows and stuff respawned. We'll take this, Why can't I take this out here? Thank you. We'll take this stuff. All the royal weapons respawned, and these royal bows are super nice. They break really quick, but they're super, super nice. Yeah, see, we got a lot of the treasure chest and stuff in this building. Wow, they lit the torch. Look, they lit the candle. Yo, MS Lover, enjoy your lurk. They lit the candle. That's kind of sick. I wonder if that candle was already lit or if the Lizavulses did that. I feel like they did that. Basement 3? Isn't that behind me? I think... Have I not been there yet? Yo, what's up, Jelly? Yo, good morning. Here she is again. This is so sick. That candle bra is half the size of Link. Zelda, cut it out with this. Cut it out with this nonsense. Oh, they put him behind me. What a sneak attack. That was so rude. That was actually so rude, dude. That was brutal. Sheesh. Dude, they put that dude behind me. I was fixated on the bats. I'm playing right into the developer's hands so many times in this game. So many times in this game, dude. Holy heck, dude. My arrow's back. Dude, the music is getting more and more intense. I didn't turn the volume up. The devs are like, yeah, I know. They're all clapping on me. Holy heck, dude. This bow is about to... Okay. All right, we're good. Where did she go next? She went this way. I remember how to get there. I vaguely remember how to get here. Okay, we have to go back outside again. I think this is how I'm gonna get there. I hit some boxes not realizing there was an explosive barrel behind them. Ouch. Very much ouch. Oh, of course. Right in front of you. You're fine up, Stars and Art. No worries about it, homie. Good to see you here today. Jesse, we might be. I don't actually really know what we're doing. All I know is we're pursuing the game's story right now. So we're about to find out. That's a huge attack bonus. Let's go ahead and drop the Gerudo bow for that. We'll take that for now. That's fine. We still have our main Gerudo bow here. Go ahead and equip this. The entrance is down here. Oh, it's so bittersweet. Believe me. Believe me, I feel that. I feel that in my soul. Dude, not another one of these hallway sequences. This is called, this is the Demon King bow. So these bows come from a special encounter in the game. And I don't know how many in the game are actually even in the game. It could be limited. And I want to also test if I can repair it and give it a buff. So I have a couple reasons for keeping it. Okay. Yeah, I do know that there's multiple. Like, I do have 3 of them. So I'm mostly keeping it for the experiment. I'm mostly keeping it for the experiment to see if I can repair it and if I can give it to give it a buff. Ooh, Royal Guard bow. We'll keep that in here for now. Oh, my weapon broke. Time to bust out the... Not the Gloom Sword. Let's not bust out the Gloom Sword. Let's go ahead and bust out the Mighty Long Sword. Frick. You got away from me! Uh-oh. Pause. Uh-oh.
Link, I am waiting. Waiting. Waiting for you.
Dude, she sounds so distraught. Like, it's clearly not Zelda, dude. Like, it's so clear. Not that we haven't had plenty of story to tell us what's going on at this point. It's just so clear. It's more clear than ever at this point. It's like, duh, dude. Something is not right now. Let's go to replace our Zonite bow. 38 damage, 48 damage. Let's replace the 38 damage royal bow with this bow here. And then even if these break quick, we only need to hit them a couple times. I don't care how fast the bow breaks. I care if it's powerful. Oh, hot diggity dog, dude. Here we go. Okay, we can ascend. Dude, I'm getting, like, this whole time I'm on edge. I simultaneously have goosebumps, but I also am like shaking with excitement and anticipation. Like, I am feeling so many things at once right now, dude. I'm freaking out, dude. I am freaking out right now. All right, we should probably save. We should probably save, dude. Okay, here we go. We already got our dope selfie with her. Oh, here it is. Here it is, dude. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. What's up, curly boy Mike?
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive. Now, Link. There is something here I want to show you.
Oh my gosh, Booba? Oh man. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at that, dude. Look at the castle.
What do you think? Hyrule Castle. Perfect and glorious. Does it awaken memories? Memories of our time here? Well, really take in every detail.
What? Dude, Link is tripping.
After all, this place will be the last thing you ever see.
Oh, goosebumps!
The fabled swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my servants. In Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack? It must have been that wretched arm. No matter.
Oh.
You will not live to see another sunrise. Did my puppet entertain you? She made it so easy to mislead you, to keep you occupied. But such an indirect approach is no longer needed. End this hero's life, my dark servant. Cut him down.
The Demon King Phantom Ganon? Is this the same Phantom? Okay, okay, we already got a picture. There's multiple Phantom Ganons. What do I do? At least there's no gloom. Whoa! Okay, all right. So, okay, they're not gonna stand back. Oh, sick. Oh, sliced right in half. Oh, ow! Stop! Get your crotch out of my face. Oh my gosh. All right, hold on. I'm going to put on a little bit more defensive armor here. Okay, that's the most defense we can get, and we have to heal. All right, let's go. Dude, this is so good. Five of these dudes? Broke my shield. All right. Nice flurry rush. There it is. Look at their eyes. Oh! Oh, dude, I thought I was far enough away. Dude, these guys suck, man. These guys big suck. I'm still a little rusty right now. We'll get the hang of things. Got rid of another one. Yeah, I can't really poise up to these dudes right now. That's the last thing I need to be doing. Let me go, since there's more gloom bows here, I'm just gonna let this gloom bow break here. Woo! Nice. Yeah, I don't like that I'm using a two-hander for this. So let's switch to our one-hander that we've been saving. Pull out the Master Sword here. These dudes are giving me a run for my money right now. Yeah, the two-hander was just a bad idea. Screw that, dude. I don't like two-handers for a reason, and I don't know why I was trying to do that fight with the two-hander. Okay, here we go, round two. Oh my gosh. What is happening now? Not the gloom. They brought the gloom. No. I was just talking about how nice it was that there wasn't any gloom. All right, let's pull out one of the Royal Guard bows here. All right, we're good right now. We're good right now. The gloom is literally taking over the whole room. The gloom is taking over the whole room, dude. What is happening? Oh! 2 for 1. These guys got big spears. What are these maces that they're using? What the frick? This is so terrifying. Oh, get me out of here. Royal Bowl's gone. Dusk Bow? Oh, okay, not the Dusk Bow. They told me, no, don't think about that. This is so good. Gloom Club? Gloom Spears? Ooh. That was so crazy.
It seems there is more to you than the power Rauru has gifted. But not much more.
Yo! The squad!
Link, we are here.
The squad! The power of friendship and love!
Those who carry the secret stones.
Just what is this thing?
You do not recognize me. Perhaps there are limits to the knowledge the secret stones impart. You stand before Ganondorf. The foolish actions of your ancestors.
Dude, I'm literally shaking, dude.
To delay my ascension. Allow me to show you the world that was and will be again when I have been restored.
Lore drop? Are we getting our last memory? This is our last memory, I think. Ooh! Final memory.
Rise, my servants.
Dude, these Lionels look nuts.
Over Hyrule with the power I have granted. Eliminate this kingdom and her allies.
Dude, you see his horse?
No survivor.
You see his horse? Seriously, Stella.
Sweep across this land. You need but await the inevitable end.
Unibo's like, oh my god.
Was that the Demon King we were warned about? It all really happened?
This is dire. The Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf. With his return, everyone's in danger.
Oh, this isn't good. If that really was him, oh, we're in real trouble.
Stupid Unibo.
He must not be at his full strength. Otherwise, why flee instead of finishing us off? We should return to Lookout Landing and decide what to do next. Link, you should come too.
We got a heart for that. I mean, it is a dungeon. Technically, we had to run through this Cairo castle to get this. Dang, dude. It was like it's a dungeon within itself, I guess. Yeah, I'll be watching the Dungeons and Dragons one shot Tuesday with everybody. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll watch it together. We got to get some of these gloom weapons, dude. Gloom spear? Oh, dude. Gloom club? Look at all these arrows for my missed shots. Gloom spear, gloom club. Dude, we're gloomed out, dude. We're gloomed out, dude. Gloom club, gloom spear, gloom sword. Yeah, they take your hearts away as you use them, yeah. But they're so powerful. They're so powerful, right? I like the gloom swords because they're one-handers. Whew. Can you stack gloom on gloom? I mean, maybe, yeah, we could probably, you're saying, can we equip this? And can we combine it? Gloom sword on top of gloom sword for 80 damage? Why is that so smart? Why is that actually so smart? Yeah, why is that actually genius? Excuse me while I quickly make some 80 power weapons. Yeah, if you fuse the gloom sword, the gloom stuff to another weapon, you won't take gloom damage. So like, if I take this royal halberd and I gleam and I equip a gloom something else to it, like this gloom spear, I'll get the damage bonus, but I won't take damage when I use it. So I can get like a super nice damage boost, but it won't do gloom damage. So there is a way to work to circumvent the gloom damage. Sick, dude. 91 damage. Whew. I only have one set of gloom resistant armor. I only have one piece right now, so we're gonna have to just go with the food that I cooked down the road. Oh, I see what you're saying. Use the gloom armor with the gloom weapons. Yeah. Yeah, I've thought of that for sure. I still haven't fought the first boss. I'm so taken by how vast the world is. Everybody, that was intense, dude. All right, we're going back to Lookout Landing, I guess, for the quest. That was crazy, dude. Holy heck. Holy bananas gorilla, dude. That was such a cool fight. The Phantom Ganon fight, dude. The official Phantom Ganon fight. How do you keep Link from freezing? Miss Queen, you want to cook some food using the spicy peppers. You want to cook some food using the spicy peppers, and that's how you'll be able to avoid freezing. Go up to a pot and cook some spicy peppers. How many hours do you have in this game now? I don't think it was telling us the last we checked. Let's see if it's telling us now. We're at 140 plus hours. 140 plus. Yeah, you can also find a rare piece of pants. If you look hard enough, you can also find a pair of pants in the starting area that will help you stay warm. It's in a random cave. So Miss Queen, if you look around for a random cave, if you want to put on, you could find some secret pants to help you stay warm. And if you can't find those, just cook some food. And I appreciate the follows coming in. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for being here for potentially the end of the journey here. We will be playing this game post-game. We will be 100%ing this game. But this is potentially the wrap-up of the story. I'm not sure. We're about to find out together. Welcome back. Looks like it was pretty tough. So how did it go? I know, Neo, right? I don't know what to expect. Yeah, I know. KD Cat, yeah, we'll be here for quite a while today, for sure. There's no mistaking it. What you all saw at the castle was the Demon King from the Legend of the Imprisoning War.
Yes.
And the princess you've been seeing was actually an imposter. The reason she appeared at Hyrule Castle was so the Demon King could lure Link into a trap. I knew something was weird. I mean, about Princess not doing anything to help with these troubles everywhere in Hyrule, but it's all connected. The upheaval, the problems in our homelands, the fake princess, it's all happening because the Demon King came back. So then that means the Princess Zelda isn't actually here. Instead, she's in the distant past and not in the present, right? Yes, we should consider that to be the case, bizarre as it sounds. It also seems that Princess Zelda was trying to somehow defeat the Demon King in the past. Our ancestor made a vow to Zelda. They swore that when the Demon King was revived, their descendants would awaken as sages and fight along Link. But with Princess Zelda in the past, we can't ask her what the plan is supposed to be. And she can't be here to fight with us either. We also don't know anything about the Demon King other than the fact that he's bad news and super strong. What do we do? Based on what you each have told me, it appears the princess was making preparations in anticipation of the Demon King's revival in this era. There must be some hint we still haven't figured out here in our time. Right you are. We cannot afford to stand still at a time such as this. It is imperative that we act. But without any leads. Oh, wait. You said that 6 sages were with the King Rauru when he fought against the Demon King during the Imprisoning War, right? Wind, fire, water, lightning, and time was the princess. Oh.
Wow.
See, I see. What is it? What do you see? That's it. There was one more sage back then. You're telling me that we were supposed to find out about the Spirit Temple now? Is this when you're supposed to find out the Spirit? Wow, we skipped ahead. We skipped up majorly ahead. Wow, so at this point, you're supposed to go find the Spirit Temple and continue playing the game. But we already did that. Exactly. One more sage that might be here now. I'm sure this is the lead that we were hoping for. It'll be well worth our search. Habba Jabba Jabba. What? You already found her? The Sage of Spirit?
Huh?
And you have the Master Sword already? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Yeah, we've been playing for 140 hours. What do you think, Pyrrha, that we've just been playing tiddlywinks? Didn't you say the Master Sword disappeared? I don't know what else to say except well done. It's amazing that even trapped in a past like she was, Zelda still had a plan. Everything she did was to heal and strengthen the Master Sword, which will be critical to defeating the Demon King. So Princess Zelda was in the distant past all along, and doing everything she could to help us. How did you manage to do it early? Sully, the truth is I found it on accident. I was exploring in the sky and I stumbled across this. I was like forcing myself into a part of the sky that like clearly didn't want me to be there because you couldn't see anything. But I forced myself in anyways, and I found a temple, and the temple led me to the depths, and then that led me to the spirit temple. So, and when I did it, the chat room was like, you skipped like 3 major parts of this. How did you do this? And I was like, well, that's open world gaming for you. You could just stumble across the quest. So yeah, there it is. So Princess Zelda, yeah, we read that. I cannot fathom the sheer strength of will that it must have required.
Yes.
It's a heavy burden that you've taken on, Link, to finish what the princess started. Now, after everything she's done, the rest is up to us. With everything in order, all that's left to do now is to defeat the Demon King. Link, whenever you want to face this is up to you. You're critical in all of this, so when you're ready, we'll be up to it. Everyone hurry back to your homes and prepare for the final battle. I'll sound the alarms once Link is ready. Princess Zelda entrusted her hope to us. Together, we will see this through.
Yep.
And the devs had a script if you already completed it, right? So this is, I really want to play this game again. And the reason I really want to play, here it is, look at, find the 5th sage. Completed! And that's why the 5th sage didn't show up in the cutscene, Neo. Neo noticed that the 5th sage wasn't just in the cutscene there to save me at the castle. Because we weren't supposed to have the 5th sage yet. Now then, it seems you have all you need. You've prepared to face our enemy. We need to determine where the Demon King is lurking. It seems unlikely he'd still be in Hyrule Castle. I can't think of any place he'd be here on the surface. That must mean that's it, the depths. Wouldn't you say there's a high probability that he's in the depths? Do what you think is best, of course, but my suggestion is to ask Joshua for any info she may have. She's enthusiastic about investigating the depths, and I'm sure she'd be happy to help. The rest is up to you. Destroy Ganondorf. New quest. Yeah, it was like the let me out meme. Dude, what the heck? Dude, what in the heck? So here's the thing. I want to play this game again. And you want to know the main reason? Because I want to see... I bet you we missed out on some fun stuff. Like, let me explain it. My brain is all over the place. In this game, they love having like progressive moments in the game. So like, I would have loved to have seen what the game looked like between the 4th and 5th temple. Between what we just did and me finding the sage of spirit. And seeing like, maybe this area would have been different. Maybe the music would have changed somewhere. Yeah, like I probably missed some stuff playing the game the way I did. So I can't wait for a second playthrough in which I could maybe like better approach that stuff, right? Ooh, let me talk to this dude real quick because I saved Lurelin. I'm worried sick about everyone in Lurelin. Maybe I should head back. Don't be ridiculous. The pirates are dangerous. Losing my hometown was enough. The pirates are already gone, and Razzle and everyone from the village are okay? Thank goodness, I'm so glad. Thank you for bringing us the best possible news. Please have this as a sign of gratitude. I'm sick. With the pirates gone, I have to wonder how our little shop back home is looking. Even if I have to go back on my own, maybe I should return to Lurelin. Even with the pirates out of the picture, there's work to be done. I'm gonna be busy rebuilding the houses and shops. Without any woodworking skills, you just get in the way. So we have to finish restoring Lurelin before we can send this guy back home. Post game. Yeah, Neo, right. That's so interesting. That's so cool, Neo, that you did it in that order. Okay. Let's put our favorite outfit back on. The outfit for the day. And let's go see what Joshua wants. Some of the noises are questionable. Ooh. Hi, Swordsman. Are you investigating? How are your investigations into the depths in the Yiga clan going well? I'm hard at work. I still don't have anything new besides for what I told you about the statues that seem to lead southwest. Yeah, we've already figured out that. At the bottom of it, there's another series of statues near where you got auto build that lead further southwest into the depths. Yeah, we already knew about it. You want me to check out another picture? Yes, this is it. It appears just like it was described in the report. Of course you already found it. You're amazing. At this point, the chasms and the statues are points of focus for the investigation. In the meantime, if you make any new discoveries, be sure to let me know. Okay, cool. So I guess they want me to talk to Pyrrha, not to her. All right, here, we're going for it. Let's go. At this point, you've gathered the 5 sages together and returned the Master Sword to your side. All we have to do is locate the Demon King. Sorry, let me gather my thoughts. I can't think of anywhere on the surface he might be. I'll leave it to you to head up the search. Joshua might help. So maybe I'm supposed to go follow those statues? I can't help but think that I can just go jump into the depths under the castle. So we're gonna go try to do that right now. What's up, I am, dude? Welcome in. Let's go. Let's just go see what happens when we jump into the depths. I'm very curious at this point. Let's go see what happens. Oh, look at our nostalgic fabric. So yeah, Neo, I loved you interacting with the game you are. Like, you're taking your time in the game and like you're like slowly seeing everything that I kind of wish that I would see in some situations. So like, yeah, I love how you're approaching the game, and I can't wait to play the game a second time. Yo, Blighted Bite, the Castle Phantom Ganon was your first time seeing one? What the frick? There are 2 or 3 neat quests you missed. Doing all the side quests I can before the main quest. Yeah, I'm pretty confident in the path that I took. Oh, wow. You can't go down here. There's something blocking the chasm here. Wait, maybe I can? Yeah, this chasm. Oh, nope. Here we go. Uh-oh. Complete silence. Gloom's approach. Still have the desert to do? You're in for a treat. How'd you get the little Link outfit? From the amiibos, but you can find it in the game if you explore the depths. Or if you follow the treasure maps. Yeah, Critch Lax, you also are somebody I know who's been playing super patiently. Oh, the noises down here are so creepy. Link cosplaying himself. The game just saved for me. Dude, the music down here. Dude, the music down here is sick. What is this? Whoa. Whoa. I just got jebaited. Dude, this music got really sick. Dang it. That's like some gloom damage. Since Neanderthal called me out because I was forgetting about this.
Squirtle, Squirtle, Squirtle.
We gotta attach stuff now. Wait, am I using the zoom bow? Ooh, I didn't mean to. Dude, who's still throwing stuff at me? Are you for real, dude? Is that a silver? This little weapon's doing nothing to this dude. This weapon's doing nothing to this dude. I'm having a little bit of fun here with this guy. Whew. Holy heck, dude. Well, that was a pretty intense encounter. Let's go. Not the monkey BTTV emote. Dude, every time you get into combat, it's like dude, come on. I hate lightning keys. Nice, they're hooking me up with some goodies though. So calmly demolished him. Yo, just calmly, you know. We gotta keep our wits about us. Oh, well, hello there. That's where we're headed. Looks like there might be a closed gate ahead of. Oh, well, hello there. All right. Of course, they're gonna force us to fight a Lionel. Let's get ourselves some armor on. All right, looks like it's battle time. You know what? This is the perfect opportunity for us to do a little bit of a bet here. Let's go ahead and eat. Let's go ahead and do a little bet, shall we? Let's go ahead and get the predictors going. Will we die in this fight? Yay or nay? We don't have any fairies, so that's not a part of it. Will we die in this fight here? Will we die? All right, and we're definitely going to be using a one-handed weapon here. And definitely using a shield. Oh, this is going to suck because he's going to start off with his bow out. I don't like that at all. Yeah, I do not like that at all. He's going to start off with his bow out, I think. Will we die in this fight? Get your predictions on the table, baby. Will we die in this fight? Yay, we will die. Nay, we will not. You don't really use the sages? Tulin has saved me so many times. Yeah, I like to avoid using the sages. I think it's fun without them. I'll use them in the future. But it's fun not using them. Alright, come on, dude. That's trash. I had a feeling he could hit me before the fight started. We'll just load the game real quick. I knew it, because I'm like, because I activated him on accident while I'm waiting for this bet. I was like, he's just going to hit me, isn't he? All right, we'll load. Holy crap, I can gamble? Oh, because you're not in... That's so funny, actually. Wow. It's just IP tracked, yeah. Yo, get your gamble on, baby. Will we die in this fight? All right, here we go. All right, when you mount him, you want to switch to a two-hander that does more damage. If you have one. Like, I guess we could use the gloom stuff, but we would have to eat some gloom food. Let's not do that. Let's go ahead and just use this. Frick, I didn't mean to jump off of him. Dang it, dude. I keep accidentally pressing the wrong button. Okay, we're good. All right. Get some good juicy damage here. Whoa, they can do that again. They didn't do that the first time I fought them. Okay. Okay, they mixed it up. Nah, son. Okay, you eat my shields alive. Looks like we're pulling out our shield from the piece of the pirate ship here. Oh, you broke my shield in 2 hits. Oh, not fun. I should have mentioned to the believers that I wasn't going to be healing during the fight. My bad. We got to stop doing that. I could have parried that. Got him. This is some good hits here. Oh my gosh. Oh, close. Close, dude. Sorry, believers. Close. Will I die in this fight? Yay. Oh, I got a little ballsy there at the end. Yeah, it was a good attempt. I didn't have to die. I just got a little ballsy there at the end, yeah. The fact that he can break my shields, I was not ready. This is a lot different from the first Lionel fight that I did. The Lionel fight, the first Lionel fight was actually very different from this. So I went into this thinking I had some knowledge that I didn't, and it kind of caught me off guard. And holy heck, the way that he's destroying my shields is like, whoa, like I can't just stand there and block. Holy heck, dude. What? What didn't that? Why didn't that do anything? It was like he was mid-shot. That's so lame. If I can parry a little bit better, it would help. As far as my shield durability. Ah, he got me there. The delay there. Yeah, this fight's just a little bit different. Just enough different that it threw me off there that first round. It only takes a couple mistakes, right? Yo, I'm like glitched in his body. I was like, I couldn't help it. I was glitched in his body, dude. I couldn't help it, dude. I couldn't help it. I was like glitched in his body, dude. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Marvin? Yo, good to see you, buddy. Yo, welcome in. That's a shocker to me. People love their glitches, though. Holy heck, dude. I was like glitched in his body, so I couldn't help but take advantage of it. All right, here we go. Round 3. He's got me two times now. The first time he legitimately got me. I got a little ballsy. Just now, that was kind of a fun death. So I believe I can just Kisai here. I believe we practiced Kisai before. Ah, I didn't pull out my shield. That's the problem with using the bow. It's because you have to put the bow away, then pull out the shield, and I misclicked. It's sometimes when you're panicking, it can be tough. What? Why did you stop so soon? Oh, okay. Oh, no parry. Got him. Yeah, Kisai balls become super useful in Lionel fights here. I should probably just try to get Flurry Rush off of that. Woof. Man, that headbutt is so badass, dude. Yeah, it's a lot easier to Flurry Rush that attack. Oof. Where's I have more eyeballs. I hate that those are the only ones that are close. Here we go. Got him. Smack him up. That was dangerous. That was super greedy of me there. Nice. Nice. Yo, we'll see you later, October. Nice. Back to back. Woo. See, if this was Breath of the Wild, I would have lost my Master Sword halfway through that fight. They definitely made the Master Sword last longer in this game, in my opinion. In my opinion, they made the Master Sword last longer in this game. It's clear to me because the whole fight that lasted the whole fight. Maybe it's because I stuck something to it, but yeah, it's a lot easier to use in this game. We'll take that triple shot Lionel bow. We'll take the triple shot Lionel bow here. He was only using a royal broadsword. How about that? Fusing adds like 25 hits. It could be the fuse. Oh, I got the 5-shot burst. Dang, it's 5 shots? Oh my lord. All right, let's equip some stuff to our shields and everything because we went through a lot of our equipment. What's something that's good to equip to a shield, do we think? Has anybody found anything that's really good to equip to a shield? That's not like a rock or something? Is that a rare drop? Is that? Oh, the Lionel armor. Well, he didn't have armor, sadly. Yeah. That guy was armorless. I already have the sand steel sealed stuffy. Yeah. Spike strips. Bombs. There's nothing that makes my shield tougher, you don't think? Is there nothing from my inventory to make my shield tougher? It would have to be something off the ground, huh? A diamond? I don't even have any more. I used them. Another shield? 2 shields? A double shield? Are you being real? Double shield. We could put something for damage. If we already have the Savage Lionel, when it deflects, it does damage when deflecting. Why don't we add something else to do more damage while reflecting and double the reflection? Maybe we should do that. What could we add to do extra damage? It'll use the fuse shield's durability first. That's so useful. Let's go ahead and add this Hinox horn. Yeah, let's go. All right, sick. We have our double, we have our shield. We have our royal shield. We have this. Parry motion, not just a perfect parry. Construct horns. The double Zonai shield can take 40 hits. That's so nice. Dang, dude, that guy ate through my shields for breakfast. Holy heck, that was a sick fight. We'll probably save that bow for a more intense occasion. Let's go ahead and equip this bow. And I kind of want my Master Sword to break. Hopefully there's something to break it on here because I would like my Master Sword to break here. Now, I already got a picture of a Lionel, I believe. Would I have to get a picture of a are all the creatures separate? Like, is a silver Lionel a separate picture from a regular Lionel? Because I could have probably used one then. All right, we're just gonna eat that. They're separate. Dude, I'm just in this random hole in the center of the depths. Do I have to climb my way up here? Oh, there's gloom everywhere. I was hoping to ascend, but I think I have to climb my way up. Gross, dude. Gross. Well, good thing I brought gloom food. Let's go. We'll go the most ignorant way possible. Woof. Oh. Oh my gosh, dude. Yo, what's up? How you doing today, Barbie? Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you today. Already welcomes in the chat. All right, let's eat some greens here. Let's eat that. And then let's eat some food to heal up. Dude, here we are. We're actually in parts of the castle almost, it looks like now. Man, I hate ice likes. It's actually not too bad. Get rid of that. Wasting a royal bow on a freaking bat is a little lame. Will they hate you too? You found all the light roots? Dude, nice. Molded was just telling us that they also mapped the all of the depths in their playthrough. Nice. Who here has mapped all of the depths so far? I'm sure there's a couple of y'all out there. All right, we'll take that bull. Oh, they got me. Okay, they got me again. Hey, sneak attack. Ow, what? You've done the depths, working on it. I like likes because of the guaranteed equipment drop. I agree with that. The guaranteed equipment drop is actually really nice. See if we can get this Master Sword to break. Not quite yet. Two more light seeds to find. We'll swap out the royal bow with this. Sure. All right, we'll quickly we should take advantage of our gloom armor a little more often in those situations where we're just going to be touching the gloom for a second. But we'll just quickly cook while we're down here and just remove our gloom right now, so that we don't lower the power of our bow here. So we can simply just quickly do this and then just add some apples. I love that we can cook anywhere. I went to the depths. I walked several feet, heard a scream, saw a lot of eyes, got grabbed by the ghoulies. Ain't going back there till I have the Master Sword. You love to hear it. All right, sick. Oh, can I use the beam? Will I break it if I use the beam? Thank you. That was perfect. Because I wanted to start recharging. Yeah, same here in Yo base. Whoa! Stop that! No! They tried to play me. Not this time. Not today. They tried to play me, dude. What do we got here? All right, that should do it for you. Sup, bub? Let's attach some flint. Sure. All right. You're gonna do the Wind Temple? Dude, you're in for a treat. It was one of my favorites so far here, Barbie. It was definitely my favorite temple. Dude, this is so creepy. This is so creepy how we're entering the castle right now. All right. This is so cool. This is so cool. Lots of bats coming. Or just one. There's some more. Find the music in this part quite good. Yeah, I like the battle music a lot. And then in between, it's just silence and atmosphere, really setting the tone for like what we're getting into right now. It's just silence and atmosphere as you dig through the gloom. Dude, the Gibdo bones hit hard. Whew. All right, here we go. Nice, I was able to get my amber back. Ooh, we got a silver boy. Silver boys don't play games. Let's go ahead and get some more Gibdo bones going. Wow. Wow. All right, I'm gonna go after this sucker. Oh my gosh, I didn't think he had a bow. Uh-oh, this might have been the worst decision here. Put on this gloom armor and grab this gloom weapon here. Oh, the gloom resistance armor didn't work. Maybe it was because I attacked too fast. Yeah, maybe the gloom resistance armor doesn't work that way. We had to find out sometime. I have heard about the new update, yeah. Yeah, I've heard somebody, they've already discovered another new dupe. So it didn't take long. Yeah, I've already heard they've already found a new one. Right now I'm farming materials and food. I'm so low on, I'm making a stockpile. I'm a little bit low on food at this, like food materials as well. How are you this morning? I'm good, Autumn. How are you? Thank you for asking. Thank you very much for asking. I'm doing very well. Dude, the fact that you have to go into the depths for this makes this feel super cool. It's like, this is like a really interesting thing. I have no map, right? I can't wait to come back and hopefully be able to explore here again after the fact, if that's how this is. I imagine that will be available. I don't think I've missed anything so far, but who knows? This game is so good at hiding stuff. I probably did. The power of the sages cannot reach you. What? So if I was using the sages at this point, the sages would go away? What? If I was using the sages at this point, they would just stop working? Wow. Well, I'm glad that I haven't been depending on those goons. No sages here. Doesn't make a difference for me. No bueno. Whoa! Those boys were ready. Okay. Let's just keep using gloom stuff for now. Because we're gonna eat some gloom food soon. Wait, what else is here? Lurk for an hour or so? Yo, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. They just clutter vision to parry. I think they are a little cluttery, but I haven't used them a lot. So I don't have an opinion of the sage system in this game quite yet. I will say that my initial reaction to finding out how the sages worked was a little bit of a meh because of what you just said. I couldn't help but wrap my head around the idea that, like, I couldn't help but say to myself, this is just going to be annoying. But I've heard plenty of people not have that opinion. Plenty of people have not had that opinion and have, in fact, found tons of enjoyment out of using the sages. So I like that you could turn them off, and I like that it is essentially just a choice, a player choice at that point. I think that's really cool. I think it's good on them for, like, just making it a player choice. Use them if you want, right? That's super important. All right, nice, 41 damage. Let's go ahead and put something on this royal broadsword. Let's put something really good on this broadsword because we're going to want to... This is a one-hander, and we like our one-handers. Let's put the silver Lizavul's horn. Ooh, look at that. It's a mini hand scythe. It's a hand scythe. Oh, sick. 44 damage. Let's go ahead and fuse something with the Bigoron sword, and let's use it here. Let's use the Bigoron sword. Let's fuse, let's make the Bigoron sword a giant hammer by putting a black Horriblin horn on it. Now it's the Megaton hammer, baby. Now it's the Megaton hammer, baby. Okay. So now we don't have to rely on the gloom weapons if we don't want to. It's a great concept, but my god, when I try to press A to pick something up and I launch Goron and it destroys my drop, rage. Yeah, I think we'll sit down and we'll, like, kind of review this game afterwards. And even though I'm a fanboy and I clearly am in love with this game right now, there's plenty to be said about the game. And I will totally, when I go through my discussions about the game, I'll totally share my thoughts on the game as a whole, and that includes any kind of criticisms I have. I'll be real with you all. I don't have many criticisms about this game at all. But I do have a couple. Just a couple. Just a few. Just a few. Okay, so they want me to build a device to get across here? Yeah, there's always room to improve, right? They want me to build a device to get across. We can't use our sage. You scumbags. I should have known that was gonna happen. We can't use our sage, so we have to build here. Let's build. Starting to think Shrek isn't in the game. Let's build. All right, they give us a couple options. They give us one of those items that go directly towards enemies. They give us some fans. They give us some options here. We'll go basic. We're gonna go basic here. We're just gonna build something to get us across. We're just gonna go super basic. I don't feel the need to overcomplicate. Brittany. What's up, Brittany BCH? How you doing today?
As always, so grateful I am a part of this amazing community.
Yo, Sebast.
Opening parenthesis colon.
What was that scream? What was the scream? What was that? I did not like that scream, my friends. Let's go ahead and drop this. Grab this. Oh, hands. Nah, you ain't getting me, mother truckers. Yeah, no. Yo, what's up, Weirdo of Kings? So to catch up those who are just tuning in, let's save, and then we'll quickly catch everybody up, and we'll take a deep breath from this this like crazy energy that's happening in the game right now. Yeah, the Master Sword doesn't break; it just recharges over time. That's right. Speaking of, let's go ahead and equip something gnarly to the Master Sword. Let's equip a white 51 fuse power Silver Lionel Mace Horn. Oh, you better believe that's going on my Master Sword right now. We're saving that. We're saving that. Yo, so welcome in. Welcome in. If you're just tuning in, we are actually right now, we are currently, let me show you where we are. We jumped into the Hyrule Castle Chasm, and we are under Hyrule in the Hyrule Castle Chasm right now, pursuing what we believe to be potentially, no spoilers please, the end of the game. Today started by us doing some shrines and relaxing. Then we decided to go turn in our Phenomena quest, and it turns out that Zelda appeared at the castle. And guess what? When we show up there, it's clearly and obviously not Zelda. After Zelda runs around the castle, spawning monsters in front of us, she finally enters the inner sanctum of the game. And the inner sanctum spawns the truth of the situation. It was just Ganondorf's puppet all along. Zelda proceeds to go straight freaking exorcist on us and fade out, and instead Phantom Ganon fades in, and we have an super intense fight in the inner sanctum of Hyrule Castle, fighting Phantom Ganons, multiple of them at the same time. After we beat that fight, we got a heart as if we just beat a dungeon, and then the game sends us back to the Lookout Landing. When we go back to Lookout Landing, we find out that there is in fact a 5th sage, and that we should probably pursue the 5th sage in order to get as powerful as we can before we pursue the end of the game. Well, guess what? We already had the 5th sage, and we already had the Master Sword. So instantly we completed 2 quests as soon as we got them. And the end of the game was in front of us. And all the game gave us, the only quest, the only guidance the game gave us was, if you work with Joshua, who has been investigating the depths, you might find a lead to where the Demon King Ganondorf is, because we don't know where he is. So of course, we decided to just, I think I do know where he is, and maybe I'm wrong. But we decided to jump into the Hyrule Castle chasm, where I believe Ganondorf should be lying. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm right. I don't want to know. We're about to find out together. Welcome to the broadcast, everybody. Welcome to the show. It's good to see y'all here today. I appreciate you all sincerely. And for being here. Appreciate you all for being here, and we're about to dive back in. It's been pretty intense. It's been pretty intense so far. We're going through a gloom entrenched castle right now. Basically the piece of the castle that didn't get lifted into the sky. Any of the castle that didn't get lifted up into the sky is here. So we can all assume that we're probably going to be going into the dungeons of Hyrule, which sounds like the perfect place to be going for an epic battle, potentially. Yeah, I agree with that. Enio base. Yo, Sebest place, I'm doing very well. And thank you for using your Prime here. Thank you for supporting my journey. Thank you for the follows today. Yo, D Crocky, thank you for the primer for 14. Yo, D Rocky. DC Rocky, are you still out there, baby? Thank you so much for the support. Sorry I might have missed that sub. Things have been intense. Where can I find the Master Sword? I don't quite want to say because it's a spoiler for those who haven't gotten there. All I can tell you is you should pursue the Impa and the Geoglyph quest. That's the most fluid way to find the Master Sword, is go do the Impa and the Geoglyph quest. You can also just stumble across it. You can also go look at maybe where the Master Sword was in Breath of the Wild, if you played Breath of the Wild. I can give you a couple tips, but Darcy, I hope you feel better soon. Realized for a moment that Raru's hand was always there in Breath of the Wild, keeping Ganondorf at bay. Yeah, think about that. Wrap your head around that one and chew on it. All right, here we go. Texting Ganon, yo, you up? Your stream is medicine? Oh my gosh. So there's a path all the way down here, or there's this big wall. Simcetera, we're working our way towards what we think is maybe the end. We don't know what's happening. We don't know what's happening. If you know, I don't want to know. Do me a favor and don't tell me. All we know is that we are under Hyrule Castle, in the Hyrule Castle chasm. Ooh, chest. Yo, what's up? How you doing today, Lovatic? Oh, wow, we got rewarded with 10 bomb flowers for doing that. I have a feeling we're gonna need bomb flowers. Nice. Bomb flowers for bomb flowers. What a worthy trade.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe Calamity Ganon was just a version of Ganondorf that was slowly leaking out or something. Yeah, dude. Marvin, we got these all from the one day we spent in the depths. The depths is the best way. Is like the best way to find bomb flowers. They're all over, just naturally around trees and stuff. So we went into the depths for a whole day on stream, and I came back up with like 70 bomb flowers. It was actually crazy. Dude, do we think that this is worth to keep digging out? I can't stop. I can't stop digging this out. Wait, there's a whole nother path this way. Okay. Interesting. No way, the gloom actually got me? Shut up, dude. I was nowhere near it for that long. It's like the gloom is stronger down here. No, I can't use a sage down here. The sages aren't working down here. Yeah, as we went lower into the castle, the sages... a message came above my head, and it said the sages can no longer be reached. So, I actually kind of have to do this. But even if the sages were here, I might still be stubborn enough to waste my bombs. I could also use weapons to do this. That would probably be a logical thing to do as well. Okay. I am in the depths right now, yeah. The hands are still down. No! No! Freaking game, dude! Get away from me, hands! They're just waiting down there. So was this like another way up or something? Was this the way I was supposed to go to get up here? Son of a... I think I just wasted all those bombs to find another path up that I didn't need. Well, that's what you get for being an explorer at heart. I just climbed the wall, but this was like another path up, I think. Get your hands off me, Ganon. Okay. Hyrule got hands. Tears of the Kingdom does have cloud saves, correct. Yes. Okay, what is going on in here? I feel like I'm gonna be jump scared. Forgotten Foundation, Central Hyrule Depths. Dude, the music's starting up. Okay, we got Silver Bokoblin Boy. Yeah, this is super intense. I love it. Are those Gibdos? Those are Gibdos. All right, Gibdos aren't too bad to deal with. They're just very scary. And plus, we'll take extra Gibdo bones because they're good for arrows. So for some extra burst damage if we need it. Yo, what's up, Aurora? Good to see ya. Dude, the music is getting so crazy. Dazzle Fruit works too. Ooh, that's good to know. I have a ton of Dazzle Fruit. Ooh, look it. We can go up. Hold on a second. Where are we going? Okay. We don't want to be there. Yeah, I heard that, Aurora, yeah. Yeah, we're in the depths right now, yeah. Wait a second. Are we back here again? Wait a second. Oh my God. Oh, it's showing the dragon. The Master Sword in Zelda. In Zelda and the Master Sword. Ganon reigning supreme. Ganondorf reigning supreme. Dude. Dude, I can't believe we're all the way back where the game started. This is so good. No way. No way they did not make us go full circle. Dude, I'm so creeped out, dude. I have all these feelings. I'm excited. I'm nervous. I'm scared. Whoa. The music just got insane. Dude. We'll turn these back on and we'll just turn off the alerts. Okay. Alerts are going off for now. Dude. Of course they have you diving. Of course they have you diving into it. This whole game just goes full circle. Of course they have you diving into it. Oh, this game is just so good. A torch. What? A torch? Yeah. Oh, I know where that torch is from. Dude, this is so good. Gulp. I gotta equip some chapstick for this. Dude, the music. This is so good, dude. The nostalgic pattern was the perfect pattern to put on our glider, dude. Movie time? Yeah, the boys! Let's go!
I'm gonna make my ancestors proud today, Link. I'll fight by your side.
Link, we shall protect Hyrule together.
For your help. You can count on me.
sick. So that cutscene is because I got all 4 of them. Whoa, they're making me fight here? Dude, I didn't think this was a thing. No, this is a straight up battle. I'm switching out of my Master Sword. We're saving it. Eat some muddle bud, dude. You're on my team now. This is so sick. This is so gnarly, dude. Dude, this music. Oh, I accidentally blew up Sidon. Back up! Dude, this would be such a sick song to hear a live orchestra play, dude. This is so sick, dude. Dude, that song was so good. Oh, it's not over yet, dude. Round 2, baby. Round 2. You thought it was done? Far from over. I better save. I can't save. Oh my gosh. I better eat then. If I can't save, then I gotta eat. Them's the breaks. All right, we'll stop using gloom weapons for now. Man, the Lizavulses suck. Lizavulses mega suck always, and they still suck even here. They're just so dodgy. They're like wiggly worms, dude. Uh-oh, Gibdo army. Gibdos. It's getting progressive, dude. We know how to handle Gibdos. Oh, he got me! Woo! Dude, I'll take all these Gibdo tools, dude. I'll take them all, dude. Yeah. Oh, nice. I didn't even think I could be grabbing their abilities during this fight. We can grab their abilities during this fight, dude. I didn't even think about it. Dude, I actually don't like the mech suit, and it's too slow, and I get hit too easy in it. The mech suit's cool, but it's like a little too much. It's more fun in like a casual situation. Holy heck, dude. The big boys, the Demon King's army. I just noticed the top of the screen, dude. The Demon King's army. Oh, I missed him point blank. If anybody's gonna kill me at this HP level, it'd be one of these guys. I mean, I know, dude. That was crazy. That was crazy, dude. Holy heck. Those guys hit real hard.
That gloom, it means but one thing. The Demon King is there. Huh?
Wait. Wait, what?
More obstacles in our path, but our foe is mistaken if he thinks this will stop us.
We have fated to fight these beasts. Don't worry about us.
Oh, they summon one for each of them. Yeah, they'll handle this.
We'll be fine. We already beat them once. This'll be a breeze for sure.
It is time, Link. The rest is up to you.
Oh, they blocked off the path, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. All right. All right. We can save. No, can we not? No saving the game. Dude, they're butt heads. Let's go ahead and eat some sunny steamed meat. And let's quickly, we're gonna cheese a little bit here. This is not cheesing, but it's kind of cheesing. We're gonna go ahead and drop a pot here, and we're gonna cook ourselves a little bit more gloom removal food. This gloom is just the whole thing, right? And like, if I can't remove this gloom in the middle of this fight, I feel like I'm gonna struggle. So we're gonna actually cook ourselves some more gloom removal food just in case things get a little intense. So, yep, we're doing this real quick. That's right, we're literally stopping to cook. We're literally stopping to cook. I want to have at least a little bit of gloom removal food because I'm very nervous that it's going to be a problem in this fight. I mean, the whole game has been based, like, this whole thing has been based off of gloom at this point. So it makes too much sense. Well, I messed up there. Okay, so I can't mix the fire peppers with it. Let's just do 5 of these, sure. It doesn't really matter. I don't really have much stuff. I guess I could use Hylian shrooms, right? Because I do want to heal a little bit when I eat this food. But clearly I'm not going to heal a lot. All right, here we go. Yo, what's up, Aubrey? All right. All right, now we got ourselves a little bit more of that food. I was nervous about that. Here we go. Here we go. Dude, this is so creepy. Wait, there it is. I thought there was more. Oh my gosh.
horrible light. All these weak, peace-loving cowards running rampant. It would have been more satisfying to overcome a worthy foe.
Oh my god! Oh, we're about to get his true form. He's going back to his true form, I think. Yeah, dude. Does he have a sword in his hand? No way. Am I about to get a sword battle? Don't tell me, dude.
Regardless, I will reshape this world as it was meant to be. I will crush any opposition. I will rule. That is what a king must do.
Let's go!
Do not look away. You witness a king's revival. And the birth of his new world.
The Master Sword, baby. Demon King Ganondorf. Okay, so he acts like the Phantoms. He's already smacked me in the mouth. Okay, he has phantom attacks. Dude, he's I'm meant to be kind of patient here. I need to take a deep breath here and be a little bit patient. Okay. It's like the Phantoms, but it's not quite the same as the Phantoms. He's doing gloom damage to me. I need to heal real quick. All right. Ooh, what is that? He just switched to a club. Okay. I jumped into that. He just took one of my pieces of HP. He just took one of my hearts from me. Like permanently, I'm pretty sure. He just flurry strike me. What? This song. This is so sick. Dude, this is so sick. I gotta eat something. Don't I have gloom resistance food that would go really well here? Let's eat some gloom resist food here. Dude, he does that so fast. That is not an opening. I cannot attack him there. Yes! Take one of these! You don't like that, do you? Can I keys him? Let me see if I can keys him. Nice.
Take this.
Oh, ow! Gloom resist didn't mean anything.
I'm stuck.
I'm supposed to jump up. All right, dude, that's it. Round one? Round one? That was so sick, dude. I didn't even want to pull out my bow because I wanted it to be a sword battle.
Thrill of battle. That feeling as blood surges in my veins. And I am not even near the limits of my power.
I think I'm dead, dude. I didn't bring nearly enough gloom resist food. The HP bar, it's off the screen. The HP bar is off the screen.
Enjoy these fun.
I think he's about to murder me.
You'll be taking far more than you're on this time.
I should have cooked a bit more. There's phantoms. Sorry to keep you waiting. We got some help. Help is welcome. Help is actually kind of welcome. Let's go, boys. No, I meant to jump, not oh, that's bad. Dude, he played me with the different attack. There we go. Whew. I don't know if I can do anything about my HP at this point. I can, okay. I was able to get some fake hearts. Yeah, I think I'm just like, what if I drop a pot and I cook in the middle of the fight? We're gonna try it.
We settle this now, Ganondorf.
Ow! From behind me. No, stop it. No! There are so many of them. For Rick, dude. I knew I was going down. I knew gloom was going to be a big important part of this, but I didn't know how big of an important part it was. If you're taking hits, you just can't be gloomed, dude. All right. The positive part of this is I get a chance to the cool part about this is that I get a chance to do that sword fight again, which was amazing. The sad part is clearly I died. So we're gonna go ahead and cook a little bit more gloom food. And I'll be missing chat for now, fam. I know a lot of y'all are in the chat. Yo, I'm gonna be missing chat. I'll catch up on chat soon. I'm just gonna stay. I'm gonna keep myself in the zone, and I'm just gonna enjoy this the way that I want to enjoy it. And I know that if I start reading chat, there's gonna be a lot of stuff that I'm not looking to engage with right now. Not trying to be rude. I know I'm on Twitch, and the Twitch experience is hanging out with your community, but I'm completely out of chat right now. So enjoy chatting amongst each other. Moderators keep an eye on things, but I haven't been reading chat since the start of the fight, and I have no intention of starting now. So So just being 100% real with y'all. So we'll be we'll get back in the chat afterwards. But I usually know how this kind of stuff goes, and people get excited, and I'm good. Let me just cook real quick. Let them cook, chat. Let them cook. I'm so glad we had extra pots to bring down here. I'm so glad we had extra pots. What we will do while we're cooking, though, is we'll go ahead and run a prediction. Will we win this time? Yay or nay? Whew, this fight is nothing I could have ever imagined. You could have told me what this fight was gonna be, and I would have told you that you were lying. This is intense, dude. This is insane, dude. This is crazy, dude. All right, we're gonna go as equipped as we can. We're gonna go as equipped as we can here, and we're gonna cook as much of the Sundelion food as we can here, because clearly we need to have lots of gloom removal just in case we make mistakes. Of course, the idea here is to not get hit a lot, and we need to play way more patient. So of course, the first time I was kind of caught up in the hype, and I took a lot of hits in the first form that I shouldn't have taken. So my plan this time is to not take those hits, and to that's clearly the plan here, is to not take those hits. So let's go ahead and do that. Of course, classic Zelda making you watch the cutscene again. I could skip it, but it's almost like, why bother, right?
How disappointing.
We should just watch it again, out of respect.
This world should be shrouded in darkness.
He killed me, this is what I get.
An insufferable light.
He killed me, this is what I get.
All these weak, peace-loving cowards
I gotta watch it again.
rampant.
So thank you all for understanding. I'll be back in chat soon.
Satisfying to overcome a worthy foe.
Punishment cutscene, yeah. Whew. It makes you look at Krusty Ganon again. All right, here we go, baby. Thanks for that follow, Hex, or Hi Juice. Welcome in. Oh, dude, they gave me the sword battle that I love, dude. Since Wind Waker, since Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword. This is so metal, dude.
Regardless, I will reshape this world as it was meant to be. I will crush any opposition. I will rule. That is what a king must do. Do not look away. You witness
a king's revival.
And the birth of his new world.
This is so good, dude. The fact that his health bar went off the charts was so funny, dude. They're so dumb. These developers, dude. Look at Link. He pulls out the Master Sword. Oh, let's go, baby. All right. You can tell by his arm which way he's going to swing. We're going to play this as patient as possible. We're just gonna play this super patient. Just like the Phantoms, he delays his attack, which is so shit. I hate the delay. It's so good. Spear, okay. Got him. Let's go. I don't even need to pull out my bow for this. Let's go, chump. Let's go. I'm not playing games. Let's go.
What a feeling. I'd almost forgotten the thrill of battle. That feeling as blood surges in my veins. And I am not even nearing the limits of my power.
Dude, this is so sick. He goes Super Saiyan. Watch the health bar just go off the chart. It's so funny, dude. These developers had too much fun, man. They knew what they were doing, dude.
Enjoy these fun.
Oh my gosh. We got to get rid of the cronies first, dude. We got to get rid of the cronies. They'll be taking more than your arm, dude. The cronies are the problem here.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
See what I'm saying? The cronies are the problem, dude.
Show the Demon King who's boss, Link! All right, I'm here.
I couldn't. I locked onto the wrong one. Got him. Got him. All right, we're gonna eat.
It's time to finish him off, Lee.
Got him again. Let's go. Woo! All right, he's going club. Ow! Ow! I forgot about that. Okay. I like the spear. The spear is easy to dodge. The spear is super easy to dodge. I love how cinematic this feels with everyone else fighting. Everyone else is fighting their own battle. It's so cinematic. It's so sick. Halfway point. Halfway point. Look at him. He's getting beat up. Okay. What is he doing? What is he doing? He's taking all of them for his own power. Oh! Let's go. Oh, what you? Oh, he flurry rushed my flurry rush. This is sick. I don't know what to do there. I don't know. That got me. He's not playing. He's not playing. He's not playing, dude. He's not playing anymore. Dude, I can't lay a hit on him. There's a gimmick happening. There is definitely a gimmick happening here. I don't think my arrow did any damage to him. There's something I need to do. There's a gimmick. I don't know what to do there, dude. I gotta figure that out. I gotta move faster. There's a gimmick. There's something happening here that I need to understand. Okay, I did bow damage. This whole game has been based off of bows. Maybe they're expecting me to use arrows right now. Yeah, I think they're expecting me to use arrows. I think I have to use arrows. That's fine, dude. I'm ready. I'm ready, dude. You don't think I'm ready? He blocked it. It has to be when he's distracted. It has to be when he's distracted. Okay. My bow. All right, let's pull out the regular Lionel bow. No, let's pull out the Great Eagle bow, baby. Let's channel our inner ravioli, dude. I don't know if it's worth it to eat our food yet. It's not worth it to eat our food yet. Oh, he got my shield. That's bad. This could be bad. I might have to parry him. You know what? I might have to parry him. Dude, how do I... What? Last time I dodged that. I might have to... I might be able to parry. Yeah. Yeah! The parry's the answer! Let's go! With my Savage Lionel shield. So I have two options now. Arrows and parry. I don't know if I can even parry that. Yeah, pull out that sword. Let's go. Spear. I can parry this. Woo! Oh, I parried too soon. The delay. He's been getting me with that delay the whole game. Look how many hearts I have left. He's eating my actual hearts up, dude. This guy's a scumbag. Come on. Woo! Come on. He's switching again. Three headshot, triple headshot. Oh, he got me again with the freaking delay. That attack is so hard to parry. Spear. Nice. We're getting damage from the parries too. Woo! Oh, That attack is just so hard to parry. He got me. All right, fair play, fair play. Oh, missed my parry. That's fine. Got one. Perfect. Woo! I don't think it's over yet, my friends. I've played a lot of Zelda games. I played a lot of Zelda games. Let's see, dude. Whew.
The immortal will not stand in my way.
No, he's there's no way. He's gonna eat it! He's gonna do the same thing! He's gonna eat it, dude! No way!
This world into eternal night.
He shoved it in his throat. Boy, calm down, dude. No way he ate it, dude. Wait, but this is not... Hold on a second. This means he might turn into a... Dude, there was a little bit of the dragon theme in there. I mean, this ain't Pig Ganon no mo. This ain't Pig Ganon no mo, dude. What the frick, dude? I was not expecting that. How did I not see that coming? He always turns into a beast. I thought we were gonna get Beast Ganon again, but they already did that in Breath of the Wild. How did I not expect this? Dude, they totally got me. They totally got me, dude. Whew. All right, let's take, I guess we'll take a sip here while the game tries to digest everything that just happened. This might be the coolest version of Ganon I've ever seen. Demon Dragon. Oh my god! We're on his mouth, dude. We're stuck in his teeth. Yo! This is so crazy! My stupid shield. Oh my gosh. I have a feeling my shield's not going to help much here. But we don't have to worry about gloom damage anymore because we're in the sunlight. Oh my lord. Let's eat some defense food here. And some other food. We need some food. Eat some food, Blink. Let's heal up all the way. Let's heal up all the way. Oh, I see. Just being on this thing is killing me. This is crazy. Just being on this thing is killing me. Woo! This is crazy. Oh my gosh. Dude, they would incorporate this, the sky into this bed. Like, this just all makes too much sense, dude. This is, the whole game comes full circle, dude. This is so freaking good, dude. This is so beyond good, man. It just all makes too much sense, dude. I told you, everything in this game has a purpose. Like, it feels like everything has a purpose in this game. The whole time, everything you do. It's just so crazy, dude. Oh my gosh. Get on. All right, we got to take some damage here. It's worth it. It's worth it, dude. All right, we didn't take much damage. I'm still going to heal up. I'm still going to play this by the books because this is just too epic to not do this. We're going to just make sure we're at full HP. Oh, we got our extra hearts back. That's good. I was a little worried he took them forever. That was a little funny looking. He felt bad and gave him back. Oh, imagine using the glide suit for this fight. And just like really owning the skies, dude. I don't want to switch outfits. Everything's getting dark. The blood moon. Oh! Whoa! Dang it, this is so tough. Yeah, boy! Got him! I couldn't get a pose. I know, y'all, I missed plenty of selfies during that whole thing, but please, at least I got the one that matters. At least I got the selfie that mattered. I know y'all were calling for the selfies. Yeah! They let me do it, dude. Classic Zelda. Yo, who was here, chat room? Who was here? Who was here? I know I was. Thank you, mods. Destroy Ganondorf. Complete. I was just about to click that moment and a mod got it for me, dude. You're a legend. You're a legend. What? It's so beautiful. I'm speechless. I am without speech. Oh, they brought back the song, dude. All right, they got me there, dude. They got me there, dude. Oh, I have to dive the Zelda. Okay, they got me. They got me. Wow. I didn't expect this, dude. I didn't expect this, dude. They got me. Oh, just like the beginning of the game. But this time we grab her. Wow, dude. Wow. Wow. Holy heck, dude. Dude, to hear that fanfare just activate in the sky, dude, music gets me like that, man.
Link, how are you? I was... We reached you, after all. He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it. But how am I... No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this time. When I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up.
This is beautiful.
Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
Hey, the quest complete. These developers had too much fun with this game. The quest complete. What a little cherry on the cake there, dude. That, oh my gosh. Yo, glad you're here, Doctor. We did it. 140 plus hours deep. Truthfully, the game is just beginning for us. We have a lot more to go for our 100%. Holy heck. Just want to say thank you to everybody for being a part of the journey. Everyone who was here, even those who are out there that aren't even watching the stream, that have been avoiding spoilers. If you're watching the future VOD of this, thank you. Those of you here right now, hopefully you got your moments badge. You know, this is definitely my favorite moment of streaming in 4.5 years. It just keeps getting better. It's crazy. I didn't all the way understand how cool it would be to play a brand new Zelda game with my community, because we never really got to do this. Oh, I'm just gonna enjoy this music. We'll talk. Yeah. 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 Yeah, dude. I could tell they were doing this. Every song was a remix on every region. I could already tell that was happening, but that just confirmed it for me. Oh, what a beautiful take on the Zora's Domain. Yeah, if you are playing this game, don't let this one escape you. I know a lot of people didn't finish Breath of the Wild. It was just too massive. Don't let this one escape you. Take it from someone who just beat it. Don't let this one escape you. If you feel like you're getting burnt out, just go beat the game. This is too important to experience. Don't let this one escape you. Don't let it happen to you. Look at this. Each one of these people put their own like level of effort into creating this masterpiece, right? From the localization team to the translation to the voice actors. I mean, there's not a doubt in my mind that this is the best Zelda game of all time. Which I probably am a summer. Yeah, that theme again, dude. The fact that they brought that theme back in the sky when you're dropping the grabs out like that was such mastery and storytelling. To just bring it all full circle like that. And then the music hits and you know what's happening. The music hits and you know what's happening. Thank you, Lynn, dude. Thank you for helping us celebrate, dude. Thank you, dude. There he is. There he is, right there. There he is. That's right. Thank you, Anoma-san. my gosh. The end. What's bittersweet, dude?
I can't believe such an impressive landmass can float in the sky. Just when I thought I'd started to figure the Zonai out.
Everyone, I am glad I was able to bring you all here. I wanted to share this view of Hyrule with all of you.
Whoa! I've never been this far up before, Goro.
Wow, what a sight it is. And Zelda, you were roaming the skies all along?
Yes, although I don't really remember. I never thought I would actually stand here again.
This is only a theory, but Raru's power of light and Sonia's time power. For Zelda to transform back, they both must have channeled their abilities through you, Link.
Oh. I see.
Now it seems it is my time.
Minoru!
Do not worry. You have overcome the burden my era left to you. You have proven yourself, and you no longer need me. I know I can move on, join Raru and the others, and the world will be safe.
Those of us gathered here swear on our lives to support Princess Zelda and... Oh. To support Princess Zelda and safeguard the land of Hyrule.
Raru and Sonia will be happy to hear of this.
But Minoru...
And I'll let them know just how much you care. Thank you all.
King Raru, Queen Sonia, Minoru, the ancient sages. They wished not only to save Hyrule from the Demon King, but for it to see eternal peace. I will dedicate myself to that goal. Now, and for all time.
Oh, that song. Oh my gosh.
My friends, with all of your strength, stand with me.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Thank you!
Holy frick. Well. Yeah, dude, insane. Holy heck, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. That was quite something, huh? Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you all being here. And look, we have a star next to our save now. So I guess I would load up this, wouldn't I? Yeah, a lot to unpack, yeah. Well, let's load up and teleport to our favorite perch so we can chat. We'll teleport to our favorite perch so we can chat. Holy heck. Ooh, Demon King we got a profile with the Demon King now. Look at that. An evil man who lived long ago in the era of Hyrule's founding. His legend claims that this Gerudo man fed his bottomless ambition with great power and became the king of demons. He was imprisoned beneath Hyrule Castle for ages, but the magic holding him weakened when the castle was damaged during the calamity a century ago. His power was steadily been growing ever since, and he is revived as a threat beyond knowledge of any. That's so sick. That's so sick that they gave us that. Let me go back to my my perch here. This is my perch up here. Then we'll hard save. Oh, then we'll hard save, dude. Holy heck. Holy heck. That was a lot. As I was saying before the credits went nuts bananas on my ears. I just wanted to say thank you very much for the 5-pack, Lind, and thank you Tinra for the 5 gifted subs as well. Or sorry, thank you Lind for the 5 gifted subs, and thank you for the 5 months.
Sharing this experience with us all.
I appreciate you. I appreciate the follows that came in as well. If you haven't hit that follow button, make sure you do so. Holy heck. Yeah, I didn't think about it going into this. We never got a chance to enjoy a franchise together like this, like a game like this of my favorite franchise, and I just wanted to say thank you during the credits. I thought that I had had a bunch of moments that were going to be like the most memorable, from playing Ocarina of Time for the first time in 15 years with the community, Animal Crossing New Horizons release date, and then every time things just continue to progress for me as a creator. And here I am sitting at what I firmly believe to be one of the greatest moments in my journey as a creator and in my life, to be able to share this experience alongside my community. Like that to me is insane. That's a very, very, very cool thing. So I really do mean it when I say, you know, to the future VOD watchers, thank you. To those here, thank you as well. It's pretty cool to be able to like I said, I didn't think that it was gonna be this cool, but it ended up being pretty freaking rad. So I appreciate y'all. Yeah, by far, I know a lot of people like want reviews and stuff. I think I'm like in the process of writing a review for this game right now, so you'll probably just have to wait for that. To tell you the honest truth, though, it's not too hard for me to share my thoughts with what I feel about the game. And as I said, I think I covered it by saying like this is the best Zelda game of all time. Like you know, people can they can drink their nostalgia soup all they want, and they can disagree with this statement, and that is okay. You know, hardcore Zelda fans will never change. And I think plenty of people over time, as they get to experience this game, will understand my position on this. But a lot of people aren't gonna. A lot of people are going to go on throughout time, you know, convinced that Ocarina of Time has better storytelling, that you know, these older games were better put together in their era. But the truth is that I strongly believe that this is the best Zelda game of all time, the best told story in a Zelda game of all time, and I'll stand by that until I drop. Like that's just how I feel. So that's my take on it. As far as video games are concerned and reviewing a video game for all of its different qualities, this is what you're gonna have to wait for. If you're gonna want my review, you're gonna have to wait for the actual review, because there's a lot to be said. And when you're reviewing a video game, I like to take it very serious because I'm a dork and I love reviewing stuff, games specifically. I have a lot to say about the game. But usually I break up my reviews into multiple parts, and then I like to approach them as they were one. I think reviewers make a big mistake. Reviewers break games apart: music, gameplay, replayability. Now, why would you break all of that apart when all of those things are experienced at the same time? So I firmly believe that reviewers don't even go about reviewing video games properly, and they go through the process of breaking everything down individually, when I think that none of that really makes sense when everything is experienced at the same time. From gameplay to music, to the look of the game, to everything, the combat, it's all experienced simultaneously. So sure, you can break it apart to get a feel for what is being presented. But at the end of the day, I think a review should always go full circle to the full experience, to everything that you just experienced. So I don't quite have a lot to say because it would be a very long-winded soapbox. But I will say that I give this game a 10 out of 10. I don't give many games 10s. I've probably only given out 5 or 10 10s in my life. And this game is a 10 out of a 10. And I can give you a lot of reasons why it's a 10 out of 10. But I'll save that for the review. But this game is a 10 out of 10. It's pretty easy for me to say that. It's pretty easy for me to answer that question for those that were curious. This game is a 10 out of a 10. And there's a lot that goes into that. But since I'm still honeymooning with the game and I'm such a big Zelda fan, it would be unfair for me to not look at the game objectively and say what are its flaws and what are its strengths and what does it truly deserve to be rated, I give this game a 10 out of 10 because I feel like its flaws far from compared to its strengths, and there's not many of those flaws to begin with. And yeah, I think this game's a 10 out of 10. Every game's gonna have its flaws. Every experience is gonna have its negative side. But this game's a 10 out of 10. So that's my take on it. Best Zelda I've ever played. Probably the best Zelda of all time. And yeah, just thank you everyone. We're gonna continue hanging out today, and we're gonna continue pursuing more of the game. So I'm gonna go ahead and let's just, I guess we put into our title Ganon defeated. I guess we could say Ganondorf. People know what I'm talking about when I say Ganon, right? And then we'll just change up the title from "Is This the End" to 100% post game grind, I guess, for now, until I feel like thinking of something more creative to do. Oh wow, we're getting a blood moon. How about that? Blood moon time. Good timing for a blood moon, I suppose. Blood moon, Ganon revived. Yeah, we got to do it all over again. Holy heck. Seeing such care and passion for the people who made this shine through in so many details, like this is a rare thing now. Wait, Zelda doesn't talk anymore. Yo, look, because we beat the game. There's no more Zelda talking during the blood moon. Oh, that's sick, dude. That's so cool. What a cool little detail, dude. Very cool. So somebody said something about like what my percentage of the game is. Oh, wow. There is a percentage. We beat the game at 43.25 out of 100%. We're not even halfway through. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? We're only at 43%. I'm surprised to see I'm even at 43%. I'm going to be honest. I would have guessed 30. I would have guessed 30. If you would have asked me what percent do you think I was at, I would have guessed 30. So I'm kind of shocked to even see that I'm at 43%. I have put 140 hours into this game, so I guess it makes sense. But so these two quests are never going to go away because they're a part of the main game. So we're never going to get a chance to finish these quests. Unless we go and finish them and then, you know, the game resets. Whew. All right, let's go to somewhere with a little bit more music. And then we will stand up and stretch and use the restroom, and then we're going to come back and we're going to play the game some more. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to I have some plans. I'll actually talk about my plans for the game here soon. Well, let me go ahead and use the restroom and stretch, and then I will come back and let y'all know like what our next plans are. But I think we're going to dive right into something really fun here today. I have something really fun for y'all. Here, give me just a minute here. Let me stand up and stretch and use the restroom. And I'll leave y'all with these jams here. And I'll be right back. Oh, was there a shooting star? Oh, Zelda's not officially it was because of the fighting clone Zelda. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Cool to do the finale of that game with my bald head too. Little cherry on the top there. Yo. What's up, White Rabbit? Yo. Appreciate you popping in. Oh, you're saying bye to Bert. Yo, that's okay. We'll see you later, Bert. Have a good night. Have a good night. All right, fam. If I missed you rolling into the stream during all that, I apologize that I wasn't as active in the chat during all of that. I really just wanted to focus on everything that was happening and truly react to everything as sincerely as possible, as if I was playing the game by myself. I don't normally do that. As a streamer, I generally embrace my community. But this time just felt different. I just went with my gut, and it just felt like the right thing to do. To just go. So I appreciate you all. Yeah, Nixie, you're good. Yeah, you're good. I'm not going to be policing the chat as much about spoilers, but we could all hope that everyone is pretty genuine. You know, don't drop the Dumbledore dies stuff, you know, but otherwise I think you should be good. Yeah, Lind. That makes sense, yeah. I appreciate you supporters. Thank you for the bits, subs, and donations. It all adds up and it goes a super long way. Thank you for helping us celebrate Lind and Tinra. And Atomic Potato, thank you for the raid. Bird, thank you for the 100 biddies. They said thank you for the epic ride.
Thanks for the epic ride.
We had a bunch of follows come in as well. All right. Sad I couldn't interact with you in the community while you were playing, but happy I could still watch and be here for the end credits. Love you, Hylian. I got to get back to work now. Yo, Dr. Mario, have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day, dude. Thank you so much. In a lot of ways, Breath of the Wild was kind of a series reset. So the only Zelda that technically leads to this game is Breath of the Wild. A lot of Zelda enthusiasts they try to make all the other stories make sense with this game, but the truth is that Breath of the Wild was just a series reset. All of the Zelda timeline stuff is like pretty crazy, and it all splits off into 3 timelines, and then they all converge at Breath of the Wild and yada yada. The truth is that Breath of the Wild was just a series reset, and Tears of the Kingdom follows Breath of the Wild. That's my take on it. You can try to fit Breath of the Wild into the previous Zeldas. You could do all that fun mumbo jumbo, but I just don't think it's worth it. I think it's okay to just say Breath of the Wild was a brand new fresh start. It is what it is. And Tears of the Kingdom was the sequel to Breath of the Wild. So that's my personal take on it, but there is other theories around the internet that would maybe tell you differently. What's up, Shelby? Congratulations on completing the story. We both did the final mission at the same time. It was awesome. I'm so happy you were playing with us. You're not going to complete the game. I'm just loving it so much. Take your time, Autumn. Yeah, Nintendo actually said that it has to do with the individual's imagination. Yeah, Neanderthal, I read that. Nintendo was straight up like, at this point, we're leaving it up to the imagination of the players. You decide where Breath of the Wild fits in. They just straight up said that. So it's a series reset. That's my belief. Yo, Shelby with the 4 months. Floro escaped with the 4 months. Yo, bringing it in, baby.
To one of my favorite streamers.
Bringing it in, baby. Thank you so much, everybody. So we do have some plans for y'all here as we go forward. And we can go ahead and talk a little bit about what we plan to do here in game, just to catch people up. A lot of people are excited. They're saying to themselves, what's next? I told myself after I beat this game, we would step off the gas just a little bit. So what does that mean? Well, the truth is that slowly but surely, the Twitch community is going to be burnt out of this game. Not all of you here are. I'm sure some of you would be saying, no, I will never burn out. And I'm right there with you, baby. But I do have an audience that is more diverse than just Zelda. And we will be splashing back into variety as we play more Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom's not going anywhere. I'm even starting to develop ideas on how I can play this game past the 100%. More difficulties released, DLC, playing with cool little self-imposed stuff, maybe even looking into the speed run of this game and attempting it, since I owe y'all a speed run anyways. I have lots of ideas, and this game's not going anywhere, and we will be playing this game as a part of our variety schedule very frequently for some time to come. But I promise, I have to be honest with you, I'm not gonna just sit there and play only Zelda from here. I want to play other Zeldas as well. So not only Tears of the Kingdom, but I want to play Phantom Hourglass. I want to go do Ocarina of Time randomizers and ROM hacks. I want to go back to Breath of the Wild eventually, not anytime soon. I want to go and play Spirit Tracks. I have lots of Zelda. This game has re-invoked my Zelda energy, and it hasn't taken away from it. So I want to play other Zeldas as well. But we have variety. We have variety, and we're gonna be diving back into our variety, picking up games like No Man's Sky maybe later, because this game is massive, and I just played a massive game and not ready for another one. But No Man's, Harvest Moon Animal Parade, We Have a Wonderful Life coming later in June, Animal Crossing, Disney Dreamlight Valley, Stardew Valley, these games that my channel are known for. I'm kind of in the mood to replay Kirby and the Forgotten Lands. So like our retro content, so on and so forth. So just to be 100% real, we will be playing plenty of this game, but we are going to be transitioning into a little bit more variety as we go forward from here. That's one of the reasons why we decided to finish the story exactly on Friday, 2 weeks after the game released, so that we can kind of take a big collective sigh of relief, and we can move forward with our channel into more diverse variety content. And that's what we're here for. That's what we're here to do. While we continue to enjoy this beautiful game, while we continue to enjoy this wonderful experience day in and day out as often as possible. All right? So I just want y'all to know, again, it's not going anywhere. Don't worry too much. Zelda fans, I'm still addicted. I'm still hooked. But I do want to mix it up a little bit. I understand how Twitch works, and this is my business, and I have 20 something thousand followers. I don't just have the couple hundred people that are here right now, right? And we got to make sure we take care of our whole community and not just the Zelda fans. So you'll get plenty of content over these next few weeks alongside Tears. Now let's go ahead and talk about Tears real quick. As far as Tears of the Kingdom is concerned, we are 100%ing the game. And we will be playing plenty more of Tears as we 100% every shrine, every Korok, every outfit, upgrading every outfit. We're going to do it all. We're even going to challenge ourselves to cook and do the cooking. I even have been sitting and deciding something very important. Now, I don't want to say too much about this because I'm still figuring out exactly what I want to do. But I do want to get you a little excited. I firmly believe, I've been actually writing up a business plan for this, that we are going to take on one of the biggest challenges I've ever taken on as a creator, a self-imposed challenge. I believe that we are taking scuffed eats to the land of Hyrule, and we are going to challenge ourselves to cook every Tears of the Kingdom recipe in real life. And that might be a journey that could take us well over a year. There are over 100 recipes in this game. We will start with easy ones like buttered apples and nut cake. But I believe this is something I want to do. I like the idea of challenging myself. I'm not going to give myself a time limit. I might not even force myself to finish the challenge. But I want to start it. I want to give it a try. Even if it takes us years. And I think it's going to be a lot of fun. So this is far from the end of our Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom journey. It's going to be a lot of fun, and I really do hope that you're all here for the ride. So hit that follow button if you haven't already, and if you are already a part of this community, welcome home, baby, because we have a lot of fun here planned as we journey alongside this beautiful game for the next couple years. Who knows when we'll see another Zelda game? But why does that matter? Because we have this one right now. It's only been 2 effing weeks. And we've already managed to build ourselves such a hearty community. The excitement, the electricity around this game is far from gone. And I'm so proud to be able to play this game. I'm still on a high. It's been beautiful. So yeah, our journey will begin pretty casually. I do have plans to do some lore streams where we just focus on the lore, and we sit down and we read stories and we talk to NPCs, and I will be your storyteller. We have exploration streams. We have more Depths Day streams. We have shrine hunting streams, Korok hunting streams. I mean, the journey is truly just beginning. And I'm really excited. So we also will be diving back into Chat Chooses My Destination streams. And today, I thought it would be quite the treat to go ahead and pick that up here. You all have been supporting me. You have all been here the whole journey, so many of you. So today, after we watch the Marvelous Showcase, I am going to be diving into all of these channel point redemptions, and we are going to be going where chat tells us to go till the end of the stream today. But we do have some other stuff planned. We're going to go do that stuff first, but we're not going to let these channel point redemptions go to waste. We have a lot of really cool coordinates that the chat and the community wants me to go visit. And we are going to go ahead and utilize these coordinates. So I hope y'all are excited. I hope y'all are into this. And it's gonna be super, super sick. It went so well, Victory. The amount of emotions that have been invoked, from crying to excitement to nervousness to the bittersweet feeling of ending a chapter of a game, to optimism, knowing that there's more on the horizon, to realizing that you could have just had one of the best moments that I have ever had as a streamer, to get to play a brand new Legend of Zelda game with my community, one that this massive, one this impactful in the gaming universe and in the Zelda universe as a whole, or, you know, Zelda universe and the gaming universe as a whole. It's been a ride. It's been a ride. I appreciate y'all. So we got a lot planned here, all right? So now we did have something special that we were going to do today. So Zelda fans, you are going to have to sit tight here for a minute, because I am going to watch. I'm going to go ahead and let myself relax, and we're going to react to the Marvelous Showcase. Marvelous is a company that makes games like Story of Seasons, and we are going to go ahead and watch this here as a community. It's 30 minutes long. They announced a bunch of games, and I want to sit down and watch it, and then we will be right back to playing Zelda afterwards. All right, so Let me go ahead and quickly make sure my game is saved one more time. And then we can start our next segment here. But I just wanted to take a moment to talk about everything we just saw, the future of the channel, because this is a pretty big deal. Ending a game this massive is a pretty big deal. And I think it was worthy for us to stop, pause, and just talk about everything here. And that's why I wanted to do that. So, all right, without further ado, let's go ahead and pull this up. And we'll go ahead and we'll switch to the other side of the screen because it always works better for watching these showcases. And we're going to go ahead and see what Story of Seasons recently announced for their next year of content. We already have A Wonderful Life to look forward to, and I'm sure we'll get another look at that in here. But let's go ahead and sit down and watch this. I should probably change my title real quick. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and quickly change our title and talk about what we're doing really quick. And then we can do that. We'll just stay in the Zelda category. I don't care. What is this? What are their name? Marvelous Game Showcase 2023. Marvelous Game Showcase 2023. Okay, sick. And we'll go ahead and we'll watch this. Congrats on taking Ganon down. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And yeah, I know people were asking about the house quest. I think we'll pursue the house quest here soon. We'll be playing this game more this weekend. I'm not sure how this weekend's gonna go. I might treat myself to a day off so I can recover after beating Zelda. So that's the only thing I don't know for sure. Otherwise, if I stream tomorrow, we're gonna do some Phantom Hourglass and then some Tears of the Kingdom after. And if I stream Sunday, we're gonna do probably Animal Crossing first, then Tears of the Kingdom after. But I think I might take off Saturday or Sunday. But I'll figure that out by the end of the show. Yo, what's up, UKNet? All right, let's go. Also, I saw the question from Freddie. Did I play Oracles of Ages and Seasons? I have played Oracles of Ages and Seasons. I have. And I haven't played them recently. I want to play them again. I'm kind of holding out that they'll be remade. Like a fool. They're just jumping straight into it, aren't they? Okay. How did you find the ending? What would you rate the game? Oh, a 10 out of 10, Mansa Musa. A 10 out of 10 Zelda game and a 10 out of 10. And I don't give out 10s often. I have no idea what this is for. They're just throwing us in. This is the Marvelous Showcase. Xseed and Marvelous, the company who makes Story of Seasons. And this is how they started their showcase, with Booba. So... I'm not too interested in anime waifu stuff, so they've already lost me here. They've already lost me here, sadly. I really cannot care less about this right now. Oh shoot, I watched some of this from a different YouTube React. I'm excited to hear your opinion. Loop 8. What a way to start your showcase, right? But I mean, their fans love this kind of stuff, so that's cool, you know? I'm not gonna hate on the fans. Hello everyone. I'm Suminobu Sato, the president and CEO of Marvelous. That was the opening cinematic for the coming of age RPG Loop 8 Summer of Gods. We could turn it down since I'm reading it anyways. In this brand new title, players build relationships with their allies to fight against enemies known as the Kigai. Thanks to a unique emotional AI known as the Carol system, Each player will enjoy an entirely new experience or different experience. It will release on June 6th in North America and Europe. Oh wow, that's coming out like... Wait, I guess I misread that. Oh, there it is. Story of Seasons. There it is right there. Oh, I forgot to turn those off. We'll let this go.
Thanks to at Fairy Godmother 2014 for my sub gift. AOH Des Gasp H Des Love.
Yo, thank you, Morgan. Thank you, Morgan, for coming in with the 4 months, dude. Yo, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's go ahead and turn those off for now. Appreciate you, Morgan. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome to the show. All right, so they were showing off. What did they show off here? Also coming to North America and Europe is the Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life and Rune Factory 3 Special, which I'm actually looking forward to Rune Factory 3 because that was the last Rune Factory I played and they're remaking it, which I'm pretty happy. All right, we're pleased to present the latest information. On our upcoming titles currently in development. Yo, what's up, Peaches Danny? Yo, what's up, Charlie? Thank you for 47, baby. Fashion Dreamer. Project Magia. Project Life is RPG. Story of Seasons and Rune Factory. Why are those in Japanese? We'll keep this last one a surprise. Ooh, okay. Sato-san! Can I join you in guiding all the folks at home through today's showcase? Sure, why not? You sound pretty excited about our titles. I can't wait to hear about all these games. That's the spirit. Get ready because we're not just revealing titles today. We're also introducing creators and all the heart and soul that they're pouring into development. We want to get to know each title on a deeper level and enjoy what we have in the works. So let's get going. The Marvelous Game Showcase 2023. Cool. Ah, that's cool, Aubrey.
Hi, 新ソフィア代表取締役社長の吉田修二です。今日はよろしくお願いします。
Okay.
ファッションドリーマーの
If I had to describe the appeal of Fashion Dreamer in one phrase, it would be sharing and playing together. I think we saw Fashion Dreamer in the past. I think we saw this game in the past. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go get some food because I couldn't care less about this. I'll be back soon.
このゲームは仮想空間イブで夢のファッションインフルエンサーを目指すプレイヤーの変身願望をどこまでも叶えてくれる新しいゲームです。
新ソフィアさんといえばキャラクターメイクの面白さで多くのファンから支えられてきたいわばファッションゲームのスペシャリストですよね。
ありがとうございます。でもこのファッションドリーマーはこれまでとは違う
I should have got some hummus to go with my rice cakes here.
さんに持ち込んだ時にはどんな反応が返ってくるのかとドキドキしていました。
そうですか？全然そんな風に見えなかったですよ。
Actually, we might have a better camera for this.
面白いねと言っていただいて、ここまで時間をかけて新しい面白さを作り上げることができました。本当にありがとうございます。
We'll use this camera for now, so you can read the subtitles. I usually read this stuff out loud, but it's gonna be hard to keep reading all this stuff.
マーベラスと新ソフィアの熱い
I think Story of Seasons might only be $50, Mighty Owl. But you could also spend it on Pikmin.
このゲームではルカットと呼ばれる相手のアバターにコーディネートを提案し合う遊びが楽しめます。世界中のプレイヤー
Yo, what's up, Princess Trunks?
コーデが行き交い、いいねを送り合っていくんです。
へえ、いいねってもらえると嬉しいですよね、吉田さん。
僕はいいねの嬉しさは人間の本能的なものだと思っています。
Yeah, Pikmin's coming out this year, yeah. Now I want rice cakes, dude, they're super good.
じゃあ、いいねをたくさん集めていくゲームなんですね。
そうですね。さらに、このいいねには仕掛けがあるんです。このゲームではいいなと思ったアイテムにいいねするだけで、どんなレアアイテムでも手に入ります。
へえ、いいねするだけで？それ簡単すぎないですか？
ゲーム内のお金のようなものは使わずにってことですよね。それってゲームバランスは崩れないですか？
もちろんそこは問題ありません。アイテムの数は集めきれないほど用意していますし、インフルエンサーになるには自分でオリジナルアイテムを作ることも重要だからです。そのオリジナルアイテムがルカットや
These are going to be Switch games. They say after each title. Some are Switch, some aren't. I know all the Story of Seasons games are starting to release on every console, so.
ゲームになるんじゃないですか？
まさにその通りです。
All right, I thought I was gonna enjoy sitting and watching the whole Marvelous presentation, but I actually can't be bothered, so I'm skipping ahead. So if for those that wanted to see this stuff, I really apologize. I don't normally do this, but I just don't care today. I just watched the end of Zelda, and I just don't care today. So let's just go to stuff that's actually relevant to me. Normally I'm okay with like reacting to stuff. It's only 30 minutes long. I can't do it today. I can't be bothered. My brain is so overworked after the end of Zelda. You don't understand. Like my brain is falling out of my ears right now. Like I'm like half here. I'm so caught up with what I just finished. I'm like half a human right now. I'm sure people can relate. When you finish something as powerful as a game like that, right? Like my brain is just out of here. Like I'm not even here right now. So it's like it's hard to keep up with all of this. It's like I don't really care.
現在エデンズゼロを週刊少年マガジンで連載中の真島ひろ先生にキャラクターデザインをお願いしました。
これは楽しみですね。
So this looks like a Rune Factory kind of game.
はい。今回の作品は様々な立ち位置のキャラクターが登場し。
So is this game based off of a manga? Is this game based off of a manga?
真島先生の描くキャラクターは悪役もとても魅力的ですよね。
It's apparently based off of a manga or something. The artist works on a manga. He's really well known. I mean, art style is important in games. New frontier for Marvelous. So it's a brand new frontier. So is this a brand new IP? Diligently under development. Is this a brand new IP? Is this why this is a big deal? It seems like this could very well be a brand new IP. And that's why this is a big deal. They keep saying new frontiers. This might be a brand new IP here. Project Magia is a new anime RPG. See, man, I'm not really into the anime RPGs. I couldn't stomach Rune Factory 5. It's just not my thing, dude. That's why Rune Factory 3 was the best, because it's right before they got 2 anime. Project Life is RPG. Thank you for having me. If I had to describe the appeal of our title in one phrase, it would be life. So this is like a slice of life. Just like the project name suggests, the word life is key. Since this will be a brand new game, that means it's a completely new and original IP, right? So I mean, Marvelous is working hard. We're creating a type of game that Marvelous has never made before, while still retaining that unique Marvelous flair. Project Life is RPG is very ambitious. What do you want to convey with the word life? Well, Japanese developers are known for the many RPG masterpieces and countless adventures they've crafted over the years, right? True. I'd say these influential RPGs have given me life. RPGs represent life itself to me. I mean, I can't agree with more with this. We've all experienced so much in our lives through RPGs. Zelda's an RPG, my friends, if you haven't realized it. With all this project, we to create a fresh RPG from our own that pays respect to its roots. This is a cool mission. Classics of yesteryear, just like projects suggest, RPGs are life. I'm a big RPG player myself, so I'm looking forward to this one. Just looking at the gorgeous concept art fills me with anticipation. Whether it's in the excitement of looking at a world map and planning your next destination, or the thrill of sailing the open seas in your ship. We want to capture the feeling of adventure that is so intrinsic to RPGs. Great. What's the last bit of info you want to leave our viewers with? We hope you're as excited about Project Life as RPG as us. So the problem is we really don't have an idea of what this game is going to be. It sounds like it's going to be a life simulation that's based in the RPG world. It's kind of hard to understand what this game's even going to be. But it kind of sounds like it's going to be an RPG, like a life simulation based in RPG or something. So it sounds interesting. We'll have to wait and see what happens. The heartwarming life simulation series Story of Seasons began with its first release in 1996. With more than 30 titles released so far, the Story of Seasons series has touched the hearts of fans all around the world. Players can run their own farms, raise crops, and grow animals. They also befriend locals and fall in love, and enjoy the freedom of farm life. Additionally, the scenery on the farm changes with the seasons, bringing special events as time goes on, with unlockable events and achievements to strive for. Story of Seasons is fully loaded with things to do. Enjoy the delights of running your own farm, and embrace the healing power of nature, animals, and community. Hi everyone. Manager of Story of Seasons series. Hello there, Hikaru. If I had to describe the appeal of Story of Seasons in one phrase, experiences. I agree with that. This looks so good. This looks so good. Oh, the puppers! We're watching the developers of Story of Seasons showcase. I'm already having a good time just from watching the video. Me too, dude. The Story of Seasons series was first created in 1996 in Japan. It's been going strong for 27 years, thanks to the love and support from our fans. Well said. What we see here is the newest installment, A Wonderful Life. Fans can look forward to the joy of taking care of animals, growing crops, sharing fruits of labor with your neighbors, all while living a wholesome life that warms the heart. It looks like the new experiences are coming in the world of Story of Seasons. This is coming out at the end of June. We're playing this on day one. We're preserving the cherished elements of the series, while creating an entertaining farming experience that will reach more players than ever before. What are some big changes in this upcoming title? For one, we're putting a lot of extra effort into the visual presentation of your farm and the surrounding natural environments. Ooh. We're going to deliver an adventure that will really amaze our players. Ooh, I can't wait. I've got more game to introduce too. The theme of this title is a story of seasons that you can play with everyone. Wait, this is not Wonderful Life? We heard our fans loud and clear. They want to play Story of Seasons together with all their friends. Now that I think about it, past entries in the series have been about pursuing your own way of living in the farm life. Pauses? The concept of playing Story of Seasons together is a bold one, and a direction we haven't taken with the series until now. We can't wait for you all to experience the amazing feats that Marvelous has accomplished. What do you want to say to our viewers before you go? With our newly announced title bringing modern experiences to the series, and our upcoming title that offers the experience of playing together, there's a lot to be excited about with Story of Seasons. Looking forward to hearing more. What? Multiplayer Story of Seasons? Wait, hold on. Do we know more about this? What? Listen, dude, we all thought that Poot was going to have it. We were all waiting for Poot to maybe get it, and then they never did it. No, we don't know anything else? What? Dude. We get to visit each other's farms, I think? Rune Factory! No way! Hold on a second. A Story of Seasons game that I can play with my community. Now we're freaking talking, dude. Hold on a minute. We talked about Palia. Palia's been in development hell for the past 800 years. Palia might not ever release. What if Xseed does this before Palia does it? Now, keep in mind, Palia's an MMO, so it's a little different. But still, I've been wanting to farm with people since they announced Palia. The idea of playing a farming game with my fam has always been appealing to me. Couldn't do much besides bring one animal over? Dude, what? So this is just an ad for Rune Factory?
現在までに全9タイトルがリリースされています。農業や釣りを楽しんだり、様々な料理やアイテムをクラフトしたり、モンスターや仲間と冒険したり、町の住人と恋愛して結婚したりと、ファンタジーの世界で自由なスローライフを楽しめるシリーズです。
I do like the original Rune Factories. 1, 2, and 3 had just enough fantasy for me. Not too much more.
はい、皆さんこんにちは。ルーンファクトリーシリーズディレクターの前川史郎です。今回ご紹介する
If I had to use one phrase to describe the 2 new Rune Factory titles I'm announcing today, it would be, I like this little theme that they're doing. East and West. What?
ルーンファクトリーの話ですよね。これって一体どういうこと？
気になります？気になりますよね。はい、ではまずはこちらの映像をご覧ください。
This looks kind of sick. I mean, this looks really good, actually. This actually looks pretty good. Seems pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. Rune Factory 5 managed to hook me with the farming and with the monster collection, but they lost me with the characters big time. But like, I could go back and play more Rune Factory 5 because I didn't need the characters to be interesting to farm. I didn't really care about that. The only reason I backed off is because the community was kind of quiet around it, and like, it didn't really seem like people were enjoying the game. And I was like, well, if I'm not fully enjoying this game, how can I expect my community to fully enjoy it? So I just backed off. But like, I did like the farming, and the farming seemed super intricate, and I did like the monster collection. So like, it wasn't like the game was all bad for me. It just like wasn't quite clicking with me, and therefore it wasn't quite clicking with the community. Tentatively titled Rune Factory Project Blank. This Rune Factory is a spin-off set in the Eastern Lands with a Japanese style aesthetic that's completely new to the series. Wow, I can't believe it. It's so distinct, I wasn't sure it was really Rune Factory. Yeah, it almost looks like Genshin Impact because of the direction they went to go full east. Go full east with it. We're watching the Marvelous Showcase for 2023. They're the company who makes Story of Seasons games. Hey, Genshin is fun. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of Genshin. It's just not for me. But yeah, I'm sure it's fun. Yeah. I've never denied that Genshin Impact is probably a super, super fun game. Just not quite for me. Not quite my style. Yeah. I'm sure it's a beautiful game. I watched enough of it that I get why people enjoy playing it. I really do get it. It's not my style. Like, for me as a gamer, I've come to terms that I don't need to play every game that comes out. And honestly, I think there's too many gamers out there that feel like they do have to play every video game. And I think they water down their game experiences because of that. You better believe that one of my life missions is to explore as many video games as possible. That really is one of my life missions. As a streamer, things have changed a little bit, but as a gamer, I want to experience as much as I can. That being said, sometimes I know when I don't need to play a game. I know, I'm just like, you know what, I'm skipping this. And I don't have a problem with that. I'm okay with that. And Genshin's one of those games where I was just like, I'm good. I have no drive or need to play this game. I'm okay. I'm okay with skipping this one. Right? And I feel that happens to me all the time with games where I just like, you know what? I just won't ever be playing that. And that's okay. Especially with how saturated gaming is nowadays. It's like, there's no way I could play everything. It's kind of how I feel about Splatoon. That's another series that I just really am not that interested in ever playing. Because it's just like, I don't need to. Like, I'll just play other stuff. Alright, so this is the Western Rune Factory 6. So it's the next mainline. So they're announcing the next mainline entry in Rune Factory in a western continent of Aidania. Okay. Yeah, as a gamer, I still get super excited when I see games release. But a lot of times, I will tell myself when a game releases that I'm just not interested. But every once in a while, it's good to push yourself out of your comfort zone. And I can't stress that enough. Because, like, I have had some of my best gaming experiences because I've been pushed into playing something I wasn't originally intending on playing. So I respect that, like, sometimes you gotta just give it a try. Even if you don't think you'll like it. Just give it a try, right? That's cool. I think that about wraps up the showcase. Marvelites, we're always working on multiple projects. That includes many that we're not introduced today. All of us are striving to meet your expectations. We greatly appreciate your support. Thank you for tuning in today. Check out the grand finale. Ooh, there's a grand finale? This looks insane. What am I looking at here? What the frick? Nice. I actually never played Harvestella, Betty, but I know some people here did. This looks like a completely different vibe from your average Xseed experience. This looks in. Is this mechs? Are we about to go mess with some mech suits? Yeah, Harvestella was on my wish list for a little while. Dude, I do love me some mech suits, chat. Chat, I love me some mech suits. This looks sick. You don't think I'll care about the last one? It's hard to say, you know, I just like robots. So like, I'm just interested in robots enough that this goofy cutscene is carrying it right now. Oh, it's the Daemon Ex Machina. See, I've never played those games. You're right. I'm not interested. I do like mech suits though. All right, sick. Yo, not too bad. A little bit of a choppy react as far as my normal reactions are, just due to the fact that we skipped some of it. I'll still put it on YouTube though. I'll still make a point to put it on YouTube. I mean, can you believe it? Story of Seasons multiplayer, Rune Factory 6. That other Rune Factory set in the west, in the east. Pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. You know what I really love about that? That Marvelous ain't stopping. That Xseed and Marvelous ain't stopping, and that they are pushing new heights. And I'm proud of this company. I'm proud of this company to not be scared to do new things. On one hand, they're leaning into the genres that they're known for. On the other hand, they're pushing towards new heights. That's a beautiful thing. That is a beautiful, beautiful thing. Dude, Robotech was so good, Critch. Yeah, dude, good call on that. So, did we get all the stuff back that we cooked during that insane fight? We did, and we got all of our pots back. That's good. We ended up not needing them because we kicked the second time we did the fight, we kicked its booty. So we ended up not needing them. But let me tell you, dude, the first time I fought Ganon, he smacked me around like I was a big dumb baby. The first time I fought him, I played right into the developer's hands. Yeah. In Yo Base, every Zelda game I've ever played works like this. So just for knowledge sake, that's why I bring that up. The game will save it. Like you pretty much never beat Ganon. When you load the game back up, you've technically never beat Ganon. And you can go fight him anytime you want. So in the newer Zelda games though, they would acknowledge that you beat the game. So like for example, in Wind Waker, you could start a new save file with a new outfit. And the dungeons would be a little bit different, and the world was a little different, right? And like, so like the game would like change a little bit. In Breath of the Wild, there would be a little star next to your save, and that little star represents that you beat the game. And sometimes changes would happen in the world because you beat the game, right? So like that little star right there acknowledges I beat the game, even if I technically, you know, haven't, as far as my game world is concerned, right? So yeah, no problem. Yeah, the VOD is amusing, Ashley. The VOD will be available. I'll be posting it in the Discord. For sure, after the show. If you want to go back and watch it now, let me know and I can link you it. It was pretty epic. We started at about the 4 or 5 hour mark, and it took us until about the 7 hour mark. So it was about a 2 hour segment to get all the way to Ganon and then do the fight. You're doing well today, Princess? So will the Ganon quest show up as complete? No. Which is kind of a sucky part for Zelda games. For some reason, they just don't feel like ever giving you the satisfaction of seeing these quests complete. Now, when you actually fight Ganondorf, you see Destroy Ganondorf completed. And you see Find Princess Zelda completed. But when you load the game back up, they're still sitting here in your face. So it's funny because I still have another main quest to complete. Look, I haven't even found all the main quests. It says 20 out of 23. And I only have 2. That means there's still a main quest for me to find somewhere. I wonder what it is. I don't want to know what it is, but I wonder what it is. So in theory, if you wanted to 100% this game, you would have to do everything in the game and then go and beat Ganon again, so that you technically had every quest completed. If you wanted to 100%, I think. Yeah, I kind of agree with that, Leaf. Zelda games have never done that. I don't know why. I think it's because you kind of need all the monsters and all the stuff happening. You kind of need all that. So I guess that's why, but... Yeah, we did beat Ganondorf. We're at 40. Now that we beat the game, it actually shows the % of our completion rate, which is a beautiful quality of life feature here. Now it shows us that we are at 43% complete. So we still have over 50% of the game to experience. Yo, we still have our pictures though. Take a look. I guess that's kind of a spoiler. Sorry, I got excited. We'll show off this one. Look at Zelda, she fits in our hand. We still got our pics though. You know, that makes me wonder. Yeah, we missed 2 pictures. We have to go back and get those pictures. Dang. Yeah, with the head. Yeah, you like that, Millie? We got our dragon selfie. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh. All right. All right. So how we are going to dive into more content today. We're probably only going to be doing one of these depending on how short they are. We are going to go ahead and we're going to follow chat's request. That's right. Chat's request comes back, but we're going to change it up a little bit. We are now allowing you all to give me quests to pursue as well. So just for the record, now you can also not just point me to coordinates. You can also point me to side quests, side adventures to do as well. So TOTK, chat, TOTK, chat chooses my destination. All right, that'll be the channel point redemption. Place your coordinates in the text box. Side quest / adventures are welcome as well. So we are going to make this channel point redemption a little different, and we're going to go ahead and pull up random.org. And let's see where chat this is sending me this time first. All right, here we go. We have 36 channel point redemptions. 1 out of 36, survey says. We're going to... What? Number 36? That's rigged. That's Cozy's location. That's rigged. All right, let me go ahead and change my title here. All right. 100 post game 100% grind is officially starting right now. All right, we'll do a tell me where to go. Chat chooses my destination. That'll be our title. Well, yours is short and sweet. All right. Let's see. Let's go figure out where we're headed. We're going to... It's above, it's on the regular ground, and it's at the bottom of the map. And if my calculations are correct, it's to the east. It's on the east side of the map at the bottom. Honestly, the fun part about this is having to figure out how to navigate. We beat the game, Master Link, and now we're just playing the game. Now we're just playing. I'm like SpongeBob in the movie right now with King Neptune. What's up, Planet K? Have you always been bald? Yeah. I usually wear a hat. All right, off to the wetland stable here. And we are at 2,400. So we went a little bit too far to the east. But we are, so we want to be over this way. We want to be over somewhere this way. All right, let's shoot up and let's go. Bald, my eyes! Since you beat the main story, can chat send you anywhere? Yes. Chat can send me anywhere that your heart desires. You could send me to side adventures, side quest, anywhere on the map. It is all fair game now. It is all fair game now. All right, this is the direction we're going. Yep, this is it. This is perfect. This is the direction we're going. Let's go. Y'all remember when he did a Shrek cosplay? I do. So much hair on the bottom and none on the top. My brain can't compute. Chad, send him to the depths because the guitar string is so funny to me. Burger King? Oh my gosh. Burrito Salad thinks he's a funny guy. You know, I'm taking those 300 channel points from you. I'm taking them. I just stole them. Yoink. Those are my channel points now. Channel points well spent. Yeah, I'm using Ashley. It did dye my skin for a little while. Yeah, Planet K, use the channel point redemption and drop them in there. We use a random number generator to decide which ones get chosen. But if you wanna jump in there, your best bet is to use the channel point redemption. And we'll be doing more of this in the future. I just thought that the best way to cap off the day of that we beat the game would be to do a little bit of chat choosing my destination. All right, I have a rough idea of the location that we might be going. We're definitely going down here somewhere. Do we have any stamina food? Yeah, boy. There's a shrine right below us that we might want to just go grab. Yeah, let's go ahead and just grab that. Oh, there's a stable here too. Whoa! We went down too fast. Let's go ahead and activate this. No, Breath of the Wild did not have a coordinate system. No, not at all. All right. And let's go ahead and activate this stable just so we have it activated. Okay. We're actually already pretty close from here to Cozy's choice. Freaking random number generator chose the last person. It chose 36 out of 1 out of 36. Which is pretty silly. Oh, whoa. Yo, it's a lightning one. Oh, we already had that boy marked off. Yeah, man, Cozy, you think it's funny that you better not be trying to send me there. You cannot fast travel the stables, but good thing there's always a shrine nearby stables. Are you fighting it? I mean, if that's... So the rules is that wherever chat sends me, I have to engage with it. So if chat sends me to a boss, I have to fight it. If chat sends me to a cave, I have to dive into it. If chat sends me to a side quest, I have to do the side quest. So we'll find out here in a second if that's where Cozy sent us or not. First, I have to get to the coordinates. It doesn't look like that's where Cozy sent me, though. Because we have to go all the way to 0101. No. I'm nowhere near where Cozy sent us. I just realized we're actually nowhere near. Okay. No. We're nowhere near. Yeah. We're still 1,000 coordinates from where we need to be. Okay. Cozy did not send us to a dragon fight after dealing with Ganon. Thank goodness. I don't know how much my heart can handle here today. That was already a lot to deal with. Dang, it's just a little too high up. Frick. All right, let's just we're going to stay on foot for now. It would be super nice if we could find ourselves a rock to ride. But we're stuck right now. Yeah, we just fought Ganon today. 2 weeks into the game's release, we finally beat it. Yeah, if you do the channel point redemption, it'll be saved. I can actually show you what it looks like here. Here's everybody's redemptions right here. Ever since 11 days ago, we've been doing this. So they're saved forever. So even if you're not here, the next time I do this, there's still a chance that I will go to your location. Oh, frick. Someone needs my help. I'll save you. These guys. What jokes. What jokers. Hey! No one makes me bleed my own blood. No one!
Oh?
Ah, hello there. Are you a traveler too? My name is Savory. I'm a wandering chef. I wander from place to place, searching caves for uniquely delicious ingredients. As we both seem to be like-minded explorers, you're welcome to use my cooking pot. Oh, and I bet the things I've learned in my cave searches could come in handy on your journey. Caves are chock full of valuable ores and ingredients. They're like nature's treasure chest. If you're not savvy to the joys of a good cave, you're not traveling to the fullest. For instance, there's an opening in the ground north of here that leads into a cave. If you break one of the ore deposits with a hammer, you can get ore, but obviously you can get more than that. There's flint for starting fires, rock salt for seasoning your cooking, and luminous stones and gems to sell at high prices. So if you find an ore deposit in a cave, make sure to break it. Okay, cool. This guy's giving us a little tutorial, but more importantly, he told us about a cave. But climbing this cliff seems like a chore. Yeah, I think that might be the guy that writes those books. Yeah. That was my first thought. My first thought was, is this the guy that writes the recipe books in caves? Honestly, I feel like you should spend some time in the depths. There's a lot of fan service down there. Yeah, we will. We will. Oh, we're going to have a second depths day for sure here in the near future. Oh yeah, Barry. We're far from done with the depths. We only did our first official depths run recently, and we spent 11 hours in there, and let me show you what we accomplished. You're going to see, it was very little. Come on, dude. Let me stand for like just a second. That's fine. They're going to be babies about it. We should just put on our climbing outfit. Oh, there's a rock we can ride. Terrytown? Yeah, we will be going back to Terrytown for sure. There we go. Whew. So this is all we accomplished, dude. We went to the depths for the first official time. Now, we had been there a couple times for Questberry, but we spent a whole 10 to 11 hours in the depths, and this is literally all we accomplished, dude. Look, we fell in like right here. We went north, we collected two treasures. We went south, collected 2 treasures. I'm talking about these X marks. And that was it. Oh boy, do we have a lot to cover, dude. Oh, we're going to be going back into the depths for sure. Probably soon. We'll probably do another depths day very, very soon. So all right, sick. I haven't done the depths much. It's so scary. It's very scary. Have you played the new Zelda game? Yeah, that's what we're playing right now. Nah. Great conversation, dude. Yeah, heck yeah, you could talk about 420 stuff. We don't judge others off of their choices. I was just gonna look for this cave to mark it off, but I guess we'll just come back and hunt for it in the future. Let's mark the map as a point of interest, and we'll come back in the future. Let's go. Back to hunting Cozy's request here. I believe we found a rock that we could ride around here. Dang it. I saw a rock fall, but I didn't pay attention to where it fell. I'm judging for the lack of Shrek cos. Listen, dude. If there's one thing that this channel doesn't lack, it's Shrek cosplays, all right? Because you got a juicy Shrek cosplay, all right? Don't come at me like that. Barry, you're getting me excited to explore the depths, Barry. You're getting me excited. This game still has so many surprises for me that I literally can't wait. This game still has so many surprises for me. It's insane. I just can't wait to go see more of what this game offers. Especially these fan services you speak of. All right, let's go ahead and put on the wingsuit. All right, we're finally here. This is all the way where we were sent by Cozy here. Oh wow, okay. So I already had a pin here as a point of interest because it looked interesting. Looks like it's not just that, it's actually a boss base. All right, we're here. This is it. This has got to be it. I think this is it. This is it. Okay. I know Cozy mentioned a Korok puzzle, so I think this is it. You know, I think I seen one of these puzzles once before, and I walked away from it. It was on the Great Plateau, because I couldn't figure out what it wanted me to do. These are, what's up with these big core? Look at this. This is so cute. This is so goofy. So is this you totally did walk away from this? So I'm assuming I have to figure out a way to get the other cork pulled out, right? That's the intuitive thing here to think. So maybe adding some weight to this would be the answer. Can I just stand on it? Okay. Because like I tried messing with this one and I couldn't figure it out. I tried messing with this one on the Great Plateau. Yeah, no, come on, dude. I was standing on it. I was gonna jump up and down. I couldn't figure out the other one as well. So, I mean, if I could grab it from the bottom, I could pull on it, but it doesn't seem like pulling on it with Ultra Hand does anything. What am I not thinking about here? Let me try putting rocks on top of it. Oh, I can attach stuff to it. Okay. I had no idea you could attach stuff to it. Okay, that's cool. I didn't realize you could attach stuff to it. Okay, so this has to be the answer, right? Can we just keep applying rocks to it? Do we need more rocks? What do you think? More? I had no idea you could attach stuff. No wonder I was so stumped on the Great Plateau. Because I did not know that you could attach stuff to it. That's cool. This is cute. This is a cute puzzle. Let's go! Cute. Da -da 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 -da. That's super, super cute, actually. That's cool. Because it lit up orange, attachable stuff is orange. Ah, see, but the top cork didn't turn orange. The sound was a lot of fun, yeah. That's the thing. That's what threw me off, is the cork that was plugged in did not turn orange. So my first thought was like, I can't attach stuff to it. That's the same thing I thought when I was at the on the Great Plateau, but it's the piece that's plugged in doesn't need to be attached to. So that's pretty cool. I want to hear the cork pop again. Don't judge me. All right, sick, dude. Nice. We got ourselves a good Korok. What a beautiful start. All right, chat chooses our destination. All right, we're at 1 out of 39. Number 9. So we're going back about 2 weeks here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we've already been here. So this person, we've already been here. They tried to send me to the Lost Woods. So we're going to go ahead and give their channel points back, and we're going to pick again. So we could go back to the Lost Woods and try to explore more, but that specifically doesn't really work because we've already done the Lost Woods. So if somebody sends me to a location I've already been, I will totally go back there. Maybe there's something I missed, you know, so on and so forth. But the Lost Woods is not really a good one for that because we already know how that all works. So let's go ahead and pick again. All right. It looks like we have number 29. So we're going to count backwards from 38. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1. Number 29. Underneath the Typhlo ruins. 29. Underneath the Typhlo ruins. Uh-oh. Underneath the Typhlo ruins. By underneath, I think they meant in the depths. And there's an entrance right next to it. Here we go. This was our buddy Smitty. This was our boy Smitty. He really wanted me to go see this soon. He really wanted me to go see this. All right, here we go, dude. All right, dude. You're a brave human. Yo, no, you know what I just realized? We can also do all the quests at the Typhlo ruins. We should have more quests here to do. Because we have more of our champions. Anyways. Let's go. Underneath the Typhlo ruins. All right. And this is where we're headed. Is this going to be scary? Chat, you're scaring me. Wait for it. Here we are. So this is our main goal here. Let's go ahead and mark this off. And let's go. Lots of pose directly under me. We've clearly never been here before. Because look how terrible the lighting is right here. We're gonna go ahead and put on some lights here. Oh, thank you. I just actually took a day off yesterday, White Rabbit. Like I said, I might treat myself to a day this weekend so I could truly just let myself reflect on everything that I just did in the game. The truth is like some time to reflect on this beautiful game and the experience with my stream. It would actually be really, really nice because I want to remember this. I want to remember this forever, you know, and I want to just sit back and reflect on everything that just happened. So we might take off a Saturday or Sunday. We'll see how I'm feeling. I think that homeboy just sent me to... Nope, that's a Yiga base. Okay, so that's not the right direction. Okay, we already had that marked off. So they sent me this way. Into complete and utter darkness. All right, saddle up, everybody.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Is there any X marks around us? No treasure.
Yeah.
Saddle up, everybody. Yo, type a 1 in the chat if you know where we're going and what I'm about to see. And type a 2 if you're just as lost and as scared as I am. Biting my nails. 1. We got a couple 1ers.
Yeah.
A couple 1ers, dude. Holy frick, what is that? What is that? What did I just see? I can't even have time to enjoy it because these freaking skull boys. I hate skull boys, dude. Please don't tell me that's where I'm going. Please don't tell me what I just saw is what I think it is. Now, people have, you know, kind of, alluded to certain things here in the chat enough for me to have an idea of... Okay. I'm pretty sure that's where we're going. Smitty Wood. Smitty Wood. Pretty sure I just figured out where I'm going. Where are these frog boys coming from? Can you guys stop? Don't eat my lights, dude. I need all of them. I can't see anything right now. Okay. Okay, so there's water all around Typhlo. So there's only a couple ways to get into Typhlo Ruins. There is only one way to get into Typhlo Ruins, and it's right in front of me. We have to go through this entrance. I can't even find a different entrance. Well... You know, I said this before. I said to myself, I wonder if there is a Hydra with 3 heads of different elements. Because for some reason, I saw it. I think I saw it in a leak or something. And somebody in the chat just put a smiler. And I guess the answer is clear. There are hydras with 3 different elements. So I guess I ask you all right now, will we first try this dragon? This fight? Yay or nay? 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes on the clock. I'm pretty sure this is what Smitty wanted me to fight. Woo. Will I first try this fight here? We will be eating in the middle of the battle. I will let myself eat in the middle of the battle. I will probably have to, because it's probably going to one-shot me the whole time. So keep that in mind. We've only fought 1 Gleeok so far. This is our 2nd ever Gleeok battle. The first Gleeok that we fought was a flame Gleeok. This could very well be... This is our 2nd Gleeok battle ever. And we're in the depths. What is going on down here? Let's go ahead and mark this off with the skull. If we don't win, we'll be coming back. Sword's not going to be too much use here. We're going to have to bust out the Master Sword. This sword's going to break on us. Let's bust out the Master Sword. Let's take this serious. And we're going to need to give ourselves some armor. Now, the last time we had to change our armor mid-battle because this thing ended up doing elemental damage to us. Like we had to put on heat resistance clothing and stuff in the middle of the fight last time. So who knows if this outfit's going to be able to sustain us here. But let's go. Gleeok Den? I don't like this because I can't see, dude. I don't like that I can't see, dude. We gotta light this place up or we're gonna struggle. Let's go. King Gleeok. The music just got insane. No, don't climb the tree. I did not mean to climb the tree. This is already so bad. We already learned that fighting these things with eyeballs is really the play. Can I please find my Arakudo eyeballs? They're probably closer up. I guess I used them recently. Here we go. You gotta eat. Dan, where are my Arakudo eyeballs at? There they are. Dude, this is the perfect location to fight this thing. Oh! I didn't know it. Oh! Dude, the ice, that is such a nasty combo. Believers almost, doubters, I guess, almost started loving that for a second. That was real bad. This thing does gloom damage. That's so brutal. Let's give ourselves some gloom protection. Let's get some gloom protection going. I put this Master Sword together for Ganon himself, and it's putting in work. Plus 50 damage from a Silver Lionel head. Putting in work. Until this thing starts flying, we're not in a bad position at all. Master Sword goes down. Let's break this on it. And let's grab Gloom Sword. Get up, get up. Oh, okay, here we go. Things get a little more intense here. Okay, this is the part of the fight that's actually like very tough. We have to like whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened? Did it one-shot me? There you go. There you have it. King Gliok. Everybody. King Gliok. Whatever hit me there, hit me very, very, very hard. Will we first try this fight? Nay. Holy heck, dude. Let's go ahead and do this again. Will we win this time? Yay or nay? That's the thing. I've never seen the second phase of this fight, and I still technically have not seen this fight because the fire one had a specific thing. It shot a giant fireball down to the ground, and you were able to use the wind draft to float into the sky. I don't even understand. I don't even know what I'm going to be doing here. So this is actually brutal. Okay, round two. If we can avoid taking that early game damage, we can do ourselves some good favors here. It did some pretty nasty damage to us pretty early last time. Yo, Bailey Beebs, what's up? Did I not turn alerts back on? I'm so sorry, everybody. Thank you, Bailey. And then thank you again, Charlie, as well for the 47, dude. Thank you, Bailey. Thank you so much, everybody.
Hey 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 H dish up.
Oh, it doesn't have a light. It despawned. Hopefully we're still doing damage to it. It freaking despawned on me. Okay, it does still have life. I'm cheesing it too hard. Don't go back into the sky. No one said to do that. No one said to do that. Oh. This is such a good cheese. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm cheesing so hard. I'm so happy, dude. This is such a good cheese, dude. All right, we got to the halfway point. All right, we broke the Master Sword. That's the best we could do there. All right, here it comes. It's gonna start flying super high into the sky. And I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay, I'll get back into the chat soon here. I'm never actually looking for tips when it comes to fighting stuff. But you're always welcome to put your input. You're always welcome to put your input. What is going on right now? This is insane. Oh, no, we need, can we get 3 levels of Gloom Resist, please? I get it. Oh my god! I get it. Oh! Oh my god, what do I get? What do I get? Because I'll tell you, I clearly don't get it. This thing is insane, dude. This thing is absolutely insane, dude. Only 6 viewers even remotely betted last time. Only 18 people bet last time. Everyone was afraid to touch that bet. Oh, all right. Well, let's give it a try. Let's give it a 3rd try. And if we don't win, we'll just come back later because I have no problem coming back later. All right. Will we win this time? 2 minutes to predict on the clock. Will we win this time? We have more knowledge. We have more knowledge. We have a better idea of what we're doing, but dodging all that lightning and stuff, I have to figure out a better way how to handle that. I have to think of a better way to handle all that lightning and stuff. And as long as I can figure that out, maybe there's somewhere that I can hide. Maybe there's somewhere I can hide. Like if you noticed, I was like under the cliff there and I wasn't getting struck by lightning. It doesn't seem like waiting out the storm is an option. So I don't know if it's as simple as just waiting the storm out. I think you do have to act in the middle of all of that. I don't think it's going to stop the storm. So I think riding the ice up was actually a pretty good idea because as long as you get into the sky, just like the firefight, then you can proceed to use your Arakudo Eye arrows and so on and so forth. So I think I had the right idea as far as how they expected me to get into the sky. But it doesn't mean that I have any idea of what I'm doing. All right. Got him. No, no, stop! Oh. All right, we got to eat real quick because we clearly get one shot. What are we doing right now? We're fighting a King Gleeok. Okay, we despawned it again, but we learned that the damage continues to go anyways. So it'll restart here. Okay. All right. We're back to where we were again. We're back to where we were again. Here we go. Let's see if we can get some more light in the arena. Yeah, I really don't think there's like anywhere safe. I don't think there's anywhere safe, dude. This seems like the safest location as far as like the lightning. Oh, is that a wind stream? Oh, there's random wind streams. Get off the cliff! Get off the cliff! There's random wind streams. Oh, okay, let's wait for the next one. We found the only safe haven. Dude! I don't think this is close enough. This is actually insane. This is actually so crazy. Oh my god, this is insane, dude. This is probably one of the coolest encounters I've had, and I just beat the freaking game, dude. All right, we're done for now. We'll come back. We'll tell Smitty that we showed up here, and we'll come back. We'll come back. I'll come back a little bit better prepared. And on one hand, it's like, you know, we don't have to back down because I think we're figuring the fight out. But on the other hand, it's like I'm not too stressed about being here. I'm totally down to come back. So there's a part of me that's like I could just keep smashing my head against this because it's it is fun. Like I am having a good time. What's up, Cheeto Puff? but holy heck, dude. It's like, at least I figured the fight out. I'm happy that I figured the fight out. We have to ride those wind streams up, but those wind streams are so dangerous, dude. Holy heck. That is crazy. Who has anybody here fought this thing and won? Is there anybody in the chat room that is a legendary King Gleeok destroyer? This is insane. We could just use a little bit better equipment. Did you fight this thing? We could just use a little bit better equipment, and it would really make this a better experience overall. Dude, I keep running into these trees. All right, I was just getting a little ballsy to see if I had options, but I don't. Whew. No! I'm stuck! Alright, I couldn't do anything there. Oh, we haven't been adding deaths to this. We haven't been adding deaths to this. Okay. Frick, dude. I kept running into trees and walls, but I mean, we already have a strategy for the first phase of the fight. I just wanted to see if I could do something different, but let's just go ahead and stick to our strat. And then let's also save after we lay down these light bulbs, because having to lay these down again sucks. Okay. We could also pull out our triple shot bow, and we might do a lot more damage. So let's go ahead and try that. We still actually have room for growth here. All right, let me save. And then let's eat the gloom resistance right away. And let's go into this pretty official. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves our let's grab our triple shot Lionel bow. That might help a lot here. All right, let's go. All right, we're going in again. I had a feeling it was going to be too far away. It sucks. It starts off the fight and it actually gets the jump on you. And you can't do anything about it. You have to just wait for that first sequence to go down. All right, we despawned it. Okay, it just threw me over the rack here. Dude, I love the music when you get it. Okay. There it is. Okay. Nice, I got it again. All right, I got one more little pot shot off. Let's go to our hiding spot. So I wonder if it won't strike lightning in the same spot twice. That's brutal. The fact that that can hit me mid-air like that is so nasty, dude. That's the hardest part of this. Is the ice can just drop onto your dome, dude. I need some stamina food. Got it. Got it. Got it, baby. Woo! Let's go, dude. Let's go. We did Smitty proud, dude. What was that, the 5th attempt? What was that, the 5th attempt or something? How many attempts? You know what, chat room? Don't answer that, because it's always the first try here. It's always the first try here. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, dude, that was insane. Does that creature respawn? Does that creature respawn with the blood moon? Because we got to come back for our selfie for sure. Can I fight this thing again? Okay, good. Whew. That was crazy. What did I just get? What was my loot? Was that I got multiple Gleeok heads. Look at Frost, Thunder, and Flame. Everything in the depths respawns in the blood moon. Oh my gosh. King Gleeok, dude. Wait. Does that mean that an old treasure chart would have sent me here? Did I just get a piece of treasure that an old treasure chart would have sent me to? I wonder. Regardless, I just got my 3rd piece of Twilight Helm. I just got the full Twilight tunic. Sick! Dude, sick. We are officially Twilight Princess Link. All right, let's poke around here. There could be more going on here.
Yeah.
And like, it would be nice if there was like a tower around here. A light route. Oof. Well, that was quite the journey. Is this where the swords... If I followed this sword, is this where it would have led me? Is this where the game would have led me? They talk about how you should follow those sword ladies. Were they trying to lead you here all along? There's no way that they just wanted... Maybe yes, maybe not. What in the frick? Freaking, you know, wait till I see Smitty again. I'm gonna have a word with that dude. Wait till we see Smitty again. What a snot nose. What a snot nose sending me out here to the freaking King Gleeok. Little did he know that I would be taking that on after the boss of the game. So I was kind of oiled up and ready to go. It still managed to get me like 5 times, dude. Oh, yeah, Snow Queen, right. And there's actually no shrines above this area that I found. So there might not be a light route in here. Which is fine. The light route that lights up this part of the map is probably somewhere on the outside. Which is cool. It's probably somewhere outside of this area. Yeah, water on the surface equals walls in the depths. We also found that out, right? Ooh, what is that? I don't think that's a statue I've seen before. Winged statue. Yeah, I don't think we've seen the winged statue. Okay. I'm so glad we actually got him. I'm so glad that I didn't leave. I'm so glad that I didn't leave, dude. I was about to leave. Like, what a coward, right? Did my redesign though today? You're gonna have to fight another one in the sky. Oh my gosh. Dude, whew. Man, I can't believe we fought a triple element Gleeok. My question is what was the fire Gleeok doing during that? I saw the lightning and I saw the ice. What was the firehead doing during that? Maybe the firehead only did something if you got close? Was it dropping bombs or something on me? Is that what maybe one-shot me? How to get gloom resistance? You have to use dark matter or something like that, Snow Queen. So it's called a dark clump, and it drops from the creepy hands that attack you on the surface. Oh wow, all the statues are down here. And it's called a dark clump. And you cook with the dark clumps. Yeah, you cook with the dark clumps. You can also get gloom resistance from a set of armor that you can find from the bargaining statues. The bargaining statues in the game, I have a special set of armor called the Gloom set. I'll show you it real quick. And if you find this whole set, you'll have 3 pieces of gloom resistance as well. Tunic of the Depths. So you have 2 options for gloom resistance. Either get the Tunic of the Depths armor, or you need to cook with the dark clumps. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you for being scared. It's terrifying. Yeah, are you kidding me? This place is scary as heck, dude. I don't blame you. I'm just as much of a baby. I was laughing because you were like, we're going to leave and come back as you were running towards it, because I couldn't be defeated like that. I said to myself, why would I come back and be stronger when I can do this now with my current level of strength? You know, especially after hearing some people mention that they feel like the game gets a little too easy after you get like really, really strong. I was like, what's the fun in coming back when I kick everything's butt? I imagine I'm just going to get stronger and stronger. So I thought to myself, like, nah, I should just try to challenge myself to fight this right now. Sure, I could leave and come back, but like, if I know myself and I do, I'm gonna like the challenge of this right now. So that was kind of how I talked myself into staying. And I'm glad I did. Even though at any point I could have lost that fight. Just for the record, like, at any point I could have lost that fight. I think I just got lucky enough to bob and dodge and weave, and I just got close enough for the Arakudo arrows. Like, that was a blend of skill and luck. That was a blend of skill and luck right there. That's for sure. All right, did we find everything here? Is there... I don't know if Dancing Pearls was telling me there was more treasure or not. Oh, it's another statue. Did we not see this statue yet either? The finned statue. Ooh. That wasn't you? Okay, yeah. I thought somebody might have said there was more loot here, but I think I was just misinterpreting a comment that you were probably talking about something else. All right, well, we got 2 new pictures for Joshua, probably. Joshua probably wants those pictures. I think we got what we came here for. We fought the King Gliok. It'll now say defeated. We officially beat a boss monster in the depths. That was our first boss monster in the depths. And from what I hear, and without spoiling, there's apparently a lot of boss creatures down here. I had somebody slightly spoil something the other day, but that's all right. I'm still excited to discover it myself and go from there. Yeah. I'm hip. Barry, we just found out about like the spear, the Zora spear plus getting wet with the Zora Sage ability and like how much damage you can do. Yeah, we just found out about that on stream like yesterday, I think. Or Wednesday. Oof, holy heck, yo, we'll see you later, White Rabbit. Well, we died, I think we died 4 times. And I think I added 4 deaths. And we won on the 5th try. Beautiful. We can delete this stamp, I believe. No, that's probably a different... I think that's probably a different boss. So we'll leave that stamp. There's a light route right over here. And it doesn't look like there's any light routes in that direction. All right, we're just going to teleport out of here. And I think we'll go ahead and we will... let's see here. Let's teleport out of here. I was gone earlier because I didn't want to get spoiled. How'd you like the ending? Yo, Shanberry, it was amazing. It was amazing. Holy heck, dude. It was amazing. Holy heck, dude. It was quite the journey. Fam, I'm going to go ahead and ask y'all to hit that follow button if you haven't already. And make sure you check out the socials. I am on the Twitter. We just asked the question of the day was talking about what would you like to see in DLC for this game. We also have a YouTube channel, and we'll be eventually putting all of this content on the YouTube as well. So check it out. And then, of course, we have a Discord as well. Fam, I believe I will be back tomorrow, and we'll probably decide if we want to take an extra day off for Sunday. So I'm going to go ahead and call it here, though, a little earlier than what I've been doing recently. I've been going those nice long 10, 11, 12-hour boys, getting y'all used to those hours. But the truth is that after beating the game today, I am tapped. I'm tapped. My brain is falling out of my ears right now. I'm tapped. So yeah. We're ready to get out of here today. All right. Holy heck, dude, what a show. What a day. 2 weeks, exactly 2 weeks after the release of Tears of the Kingdom. And here we are. We completed the story. We completed the story in Tears of the Kingdom, but we're far from done. We're only at 43% out of 100. The journey is truly just beginning in a lot of weird ways. But we did it. We finally took down Ganondorf and we saved Hyrule. It was beautiful. No worries, Snow Queen. Glad I could be here. Glad I could be here, fam. We're gonna go ahead and jump into a raid if you want to join the raid. Yeah, I'm pooped. When you put that much emotional energy into something, you're like, my brain is just falling out of my ears. I'm physically tired after all of that, and I'm mentally drained. And I think we'll come back tomorrow, and then I think we'll focus on taking off a day, Sunday maybe. So for now, expect me back tomorrow, and we'll take a big breath of fresh air here after the show, and we'll reflect on everything, and we'll come back tomorrow, and we'll probably play some more Tears of the Kingdom because I'm still very much in the mood to play more. In fact, I could play more. I could play more right now. I'm like far from done with this game. I could play a bunch more right this second and go for another 12 hours, but I know that I just started my stream week, and I can tell that I'm really beat up and tired, and I don't make the best content when I'm in this mindset. So it's best for us to respect ourselves and respect all of you as a community, and we'll come back and we'll make some delectable content again here tomorrow. All right. But thank you all for being here and being a part of something bigger than even me. And just one more time, just thank you for being a part of this journey. I can't believe it. 140 plus hours. We took them down, baby. We slayed the Demon King, baby. Oh, what a journey. What a journey, baby. Let's go ahead and drop a raid off. We'll go drop off the fam to another wonderful creator out there in the streaming universe. And today we're gonna go and we're gonna visit our friend Alley Cat, who's playing some Animal Crossing today. We haven't had a chance to drop them some love in a little while. I think we're gonna go visit our friend Alley Cat, doing some AC. I think this is where I'm gonna go. I'm just poking around real quick to see who else is around here. Yeah, I think we'll go visit Alley Cat today. Hopefully you like their show. No pressure to stick around if you don't want to. No, you know what? We're gonna mix it up. We're going to visit Mad's World. Yes, we haven't had a chance to raid Mad's World in a while. They're playing Tears of the Kingdom, so this is perfect. We're gonna go raid Zelda, fam. This is perfect. I want to go visit Mad's World. I'm switching it up on y'all. We'll go get Alley Cat another day, fam. Thank you so much. This is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful Hyrule Gaming group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow for the continuation of the Tears of the Kingdom journey, post-game 100% grind, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. I clicked on the wrong thing. That's how you know I'm tired. I clicked on the wrong thing. All right, we're good, baby. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Holy bananas, gorilla. Holy heck, what a day. What a day. Yeah, hit that refresh button to be taken over automatically. We'll go ahead and we'll link Mad's World in the chat as well. The follow button will go up at the top of the screen. And let me go ahead and shout them out real quick. Thank you, everyone. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for being a part one of my most wonderful journeys I've ever had in streaming. Look forward to seeing y'all soon. But until then, peace.